Hey, this is Timmara signing on with Resident Evil 5. Okay, I've been meaning to get to this one for a bit. Okay, I'm on a Resident Evil kick right now after finishing 8 and doing the DLC. I was debating on which one to play next, and after a little bit of a sway from a poll I did on my channel, even though it's only been a couple of days, yeah, let's do Resident Evil 5. I think it's time. Like, I've been meaning to get to this one because it's been so divisive. But okay, Resident Evil 5 was actually a really big deal at the time. Released in 2009, following up Resident Evil 4 that redefined, third-person shooters and, survival horror games. It just, did so much. Resident Evil 4 was so influential, it created, a whole other genre in Devil May Cry on accident. But Resident Evil 5, the follow-up, how do you lead that on? More action, co-op, and trying to get even more sales by going after the military shooter audience. Call of Duty, Battlefield, all that. And that's where that's where Capcom landed on this. So yeah, Resident Evil 5, released in 2009, and this re-released in 2016. Yeah, it was the highest selling game in the franchise, for a long while. But, sorry. So yeah, I've started it a couple of times, but never have finished it, because it's always seemed very, an interesting, oddity of a thing. But, because I remember one of my friends at the time, was really into RE5. He loved it, and he, convinced a friend to play, the whole campaign with him in co-op, and that friend absolutely hated it. He was never a Resident Evil fan to begin with, but just sort of, he just did not vibe with anything this game did. But, so I've been avoiding it, and I've been avoiding it for, a lot of the controversial reasons that are in this, but also it's just you know what, let's take a look and actually see what's going on here. But, yeah, I suppose let's just dive right into it. Play game. I had to delete my save file from my Xbox to get this, to start from fresh. So, yeah, new game. Just go normal mode. Yeah, co-op settings, rogue, invite, no limit. Yeah, we're going rogue. We're doing it solo. It's built for co-op, and there are some issues that pop up because of it, but we'll get that. Attack reaction. Yeah, partner will be not reacting to it. It's fine. Start game. I was going to say, History of Resident Evil. Capcom presents. I hope the audio balancing is good. That's way too loud. Okay. I dialed it down a bit in OBS. Let go, don't touch me. Because I know some major story beats to this, but I've not played it myself, and I've just been curious to see where things go. But yeah, we'll get there.
We secured the underground route to the coordinates.
Good for you. Because for the first time in a while, it's actually a Chris Redfield game, and we'll get to him in a moment, I think.
I should have seen it coming. It didn't take long after the fall of the Umbrella Corporation for their bioweapons to end up in the hands of terrorists. A new era of bioterrorism descended upon vulnerable countries, shifting the balance of power throughout the region. People in the destabilized areas soon feared another incident like Raccoon City was inevitable. As panic spread, governments of the world turned to the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium, which formed the anti-terrorism unit BSAA. Operatives of the BSAA were sent to infiltrate and neutralize bioterrorist hotspots, restoring safety and stability to various regions around the globe.
Damn.
Welcome to Africa. My name is Sheba Alama. Chris Redfield.
Your reputation precedes you, Mr. Redfield. It's an honor.
Just Chris, thanks. So you'll be accompanying me to the destination?
Yes.
I
Tensions
guess
are
this
running
is
high ever
late
since
2000s. Like, something
the
sounds a little, like,
I'll
grainy in
bet.
the audio, but maybe
Intel
that's
says
just...
it's a haven for terrorists now.
And I'm not going to be happy to see an American, BSAA or not. That's why I'm your partner. Help put them at ease.
Well, I'm sure you'll do just fine.
You know, I'm getting to it. You know, Roger Craig Smith as Chris. Boy, that's an interesting... Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, sorry.
Thinking about a former protagonist. Which, you know, that's a drop. Haven't heard about Jill since
Casualties
3, so it's just like,
continue to
what do you
mount
mean?
over the long
She's got a
years I've
gravestone.
struggled. More and more, I find myself wondering if it's all worth fighting for. Maybe one day, I'll find out.
Hey, hey, huyo Wingendi anafanya nini hapa?
You don't have to get touchy. Let's go.
There is one thing I do know. I have a job to do.
That you don't have to
and I'm
get
gonna
touchy.
see it through.
Okay. Like, for those watching, we'll get to the elephant in the room later, alright? It will come up, just not immediately. Let's get into this first. Okay. Hold on, the dog wants out. I ask if you want to go out before I start recording. Hold on a second. Okay, back. It's a day later. That wasn't intentional, but that's just how it panned out, and I didn't want to redo my intro, so moving on from here.
There's a black market weapons deal going down in Kijuju. That's where Irving will be.
Okay, back in again. Yeah, sorry, it's a day later just because, like, I was waiting for the dog to come back in and just, like, running around. And then it's just like, you know what, I'm tired, my voice is kind of going. Let's just go to bed, and we'll continue this later. And it's just been, like, busy, like, work weekend.
You can watch your back.
Roger that.
There's, like, openings. Nah, they probably don't matter. I go, like, you can see, like, there's openings to, like, go into places, but it probably doesn't matter to, like, wander right now. And start doing, like, the Gears of War roadie run. Don't mind me. Again, as I said, we'll get to the elephant in the room a little later. So yeah, not to be start and stop already at the beginning. Where'd everybody go? Bingo? Chris? Sorry. Oh, that's not where we're supposed to go.
Chris Redfield. Go around to the side door.
You're in the wrong spot. What are you doing?
This way.
Good. You're both here. Come.
Oh, that's absolutely Liam O'Brien. I just hear, like, the snake, like, yeah.
You too. This way. But maybe because of the new government, the people around here are a little on edge. You should do what you came here to do and go home.
Yeah, they really roll out the red carpet for us Americans.
Yeah, I'm sure Africa loves America for everything they've done and all the American interventionism.
Check them.
Hold on, sorry, plugging in my phone.
The operation's already started.
Is that everything, or do I gotta grab? Okay, yeah, because we got... There we go. Look at our beefy boy.
Coordinates?
Town square's up ahead. Go through there. Alpha team's waiting at the deal location.
Good.
What do you know about Ouroboros?
Mostly just rumors. Something about visions of a doomsday project.
Doomsday sounds about right, and apparently it is no rumor.
You're kidding, right?
You must find a man named Irving. He is our only lead. And be careful out there.
Alrighty. Alright, but we got Chris. Honestly, like the character models look really good. Just a second. Okay, there we go. So we just have like a dedicated button because, yeah, we got our inventory and it's kind of like this our like 3x3 grid.
Okay.
Remember, we're a team. Whatever happens, we stick together.
Don't worry. I may not be as
It's honestly surprising. I'm not picking on Roger at all. I was just like, he's actually like really chill and not as like gruff as I would have expected him from. But I suppose this is like early on. He's just going by the direction he's given. Because, you know, this was around the time he was still like voicing Ezio and I think was just starting Sonic the Hedgehog. So, you know, Roger was already, like, a legend by the time, like, this was, like, popping up. Yeah, so we got a watch out for our partner. And so, we can give them... Wait. The writing is erratic. All outsiders will receive the blade of punishment. We will bless them with the sacred death. We will release them from their bonds of wickedness. Alrighty, totally chill.
Come on!
okay.
Yeah, I'm fumbling with the controls a little bit, just getting used to it. Because really this isn't too dissimilar to how 4 plays from what I've played a little bit of the original of that. But now it's just like fully, like, not tank controls, it's kind of like fully like a, you know, full like 360.
Hurry!
So, you know, it plays like Gears of War, kind of, with like more of a strafe. Well, I suppose not even accurate. Gears of War, like, that you just constantly, like, strafe run. But you get the point. It plays like Gears of War, less like RE4. Which, you know, the former was inspired by the latter, but you get the idea.
Are you okay?
I don't think he's okay. Okay.
Come on!
Roger. What the hell just happened?
Okay, is he down?
They didn't move like any zombies I've
Ow,
ever
ow,
seen.
ow, 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 ow. Sorry, got my cat clawing my lap. Okay. Okay, Amy's a little, like, weird, but, like, getting used to it. Okay, it's aim and A. Whee! I mean, that's kind of awesome.
We
What's
should
up,
keep
dog?
moving.
Do you want to go out
They'll
real
find us
quick?
soon. We need to get out of here.
Oh, jeez.
We need to get to that house. We'll have a better chance of fighting them.
Okay, quick turn is back A. Gotcha.
Come in, Kirk. The locals were hostile and we had to use force. We don't have any contingency plans for this situation, do we, Kirk?
Roger on the locals, but your orders still stand.
What does that mean? Was HQ expecting this?
The two people could kick the door in. Alright. Is that what I think it is? What is going on here? Yeah, things are not looking great. It's a giant axe. Don't think it's been used on trees. Or don't think it's being used on trees. Blah. I don't think those break. What's up, dog? Do you want out real quick? Again? Okay, hold on. This shouldn't take a day to come back again. Okay, back. Sorry. Alright. It's very tempting to go to bed. It's just like, I'm so freaking tired. Trying to waddle in. Okay. Just getting a rundown on everything. Oh, rat. I thought it was a bottle of something. It's like, ooh, chem fluid. I'm holding all the ammo. You will get some in a moment, Chev.
Come on!
Okay.
I go just like, why do we... Oh, right. Waiting for the partner because, like... Okay. Waiting for the partner because this is a co-op game. Okay, but I remember this section, like, in particular, from where I played. I can't remember. I think it was in, like, Chapter 2, Part 2 or something? It's like 5 or 6 levels in.
You don't know what you're talking about! You can all go to hell!
Wait a minute. That's the...
Yeah, we're not getting involved. Oh boy. Okay, this is actually like a pretty tough section. I'm just gonna block that door. Can we shut this door, please? Oh, grab that. Oh, that's you. Sheva. Oh. Yeah, we can split it. It's fine. Oh, there's some more for me. Like, oh. Well, they're coming in from the top, potentially. But yeah, this is very much kind of like the, you know, the Las Plagas, you know, store, or like, you know, village, at the very beginning of 4. Just like,
come in. The locals are hostile. The gate is sealed, and we're trapped. We need backup, and we need it right now.
Roger that. Just sit tight. I'm on my way.
Hear that, Sheva? Help's on the way.
Got it.
Just gotta stall for a little bit. Oh, God. Yeah, like, you get overwhelmed pretty easily here. Oh, God. Shoot, I'm out. God. Yeah, we reached one threshold. Trying to find more ammunition, and I'm not seeing any. Nope, sorry, that's just like somebody sneaking up behind me. Oh, that's Sheva. Is there any ammo? Sheva? I don't want to stop moving. Ugh. Oh, not give. Ah, shoot. Did I?
I need ammo.
Ouch, damn it. Come on, I want more over here.
There's just no end to them.
We've got to hold out till Kurt gets here.
Nope. Oop. Okay. Yeah, that was a lot of damage, but we also had like hit Sheva with that explosion and everything. Yeah, there's a lot of juggling with this. Nice shot. Oh, here we go. Damn. We could have pushed that into the door, but it's fine. What was that? Oh, probably jumped down. I'm trying to avoid, like, the big executioner guy. Get out of my way. Like, I don't think there's anything specific we gotta do. I think we just gotta stall for time. It's just like RE4. It's just like RE4.
Chris, Sheva, how you holding up?
Not great.
Shortly. Just hang in there.
Yeah, I can't slow down. I picked up... Oop, thanks. You know, having a backup partner. You know, this is full integrated co-op. It's not like RE0 where it's just sort of like single-player co-op. Sheva, you got ammo. What are you doing?
Take this.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Reload.
We gotta get away from that thing. Okay. Go down. Oh.
Keep you waiting. I'm
Okay, there we go. Survived it. Sorry, I was just like, oh, I need one more bullet to, like, hit that explosion. And then I think I passed some ammo, but we made it through. No! Oops, I dropped my controller. Okay. End of chapter 1-1. Yeah, level-based. S-rank, we did pretty good. I think that's, like, clear time a little slow. That's on me. No deaths. Enemies routed. Pretty good accuracy. I'll take it. Yeah. And then we got the shop. And we can buy... You know, we can buy more guns, but it's the same thing we got. Or heal spray. We're good on that. So let's organize. Like, we can combine... Incendiary grenade. Alright, we can upgrade. Critical per headshot. That's actually kind of good. We only have $1,000 in money. I don't know what the score does. If that gives us like more money or what. Can we move? Or is this just like the general? Machine gun ammo will just move that to our general inventory pool. Is that just like a gun? Is that just like the... Okay, no, it is a separate gun. Okay, there we go. That's at least got ammo in it. I'm trying to, like, split the ammo, but... Oh, there we go. We can do that. Use combine to top things off. And I guess we're just kind of, like, good. So we do, like, adjust our inventory between levels.
We owe you one.
Okay, we're both a bit injured.
Later. Chris, Sheva, it's almost time for Alpha Team to go in. Hurry to the deal coordinates.
Roger that.
I'm going on ahead. We'll meet up there. Good luck.
See if I could reach it. How'd you get over there? So it's coming together.
Thanks, partner. Don't be reckless.
Okay, it healed us both, actually. Okay, that was nice. I was confused for a second because it was just sort of like, here, take this, have it on hand. What are you using it for? Oh, okay. Yeah, when we pick it stuff up, we can either, like, playing with a second person probably is super fun. Like, you know, RE6, like, you know, I actually had some fun playing co-op with a friend on that one time. You got this. So, like, actually, like, playing this two-player might actually be, like, really awesome, but, you know, that's just not the case right now. Damn. seeing if she turns into goop and turns into an item, but no. Up. Trying to do like the firing squad like in Resident Evil 0 where it's like I take a shot, they take a shot, I take a shot.
Dechant, do you copy? Dechant!
Nice work!
Shoot him in the butt. Okay, finally got him. Trying to, like, conserve some ammo. At least Sheva, you know, as an NPC is, like, you know, doing stuff. Okay. Like, the computer is, like, breaking boxes and, like, grabbing stuff. Yeah, kind of like hoarding the inventory, but it's just like, okay, we'll organize it later. Because, you know, I remember, like, hearing that the, you know, computer NPC was always really stupid. And, you know, wasting ammo and just, like, not using things correctly. So it's just like, I hope that's not that big of an issue. Because, like, in Gears of War, the, you know, if the second person, or, like, the NPC, like, companion could always be a little stupid. But, you know, it worked out. Hook. Okay, what's up, dog? I see you. I hear you. Okay, hold on. Dog wants out again. Do you know how late it is? Okay, hold on. Okay, back. Start and stop. Sorry, like, I can feel my voice going now. Like, I wasn't even going to record that much today, and then just, like, some stuff came up. Was on some long phone calls. Yeah, definitely gotta punch more, because that's Chris's whole deal in this. Because, you know, Chris is the strong boy. Ugh. Gotta find another way in. I hear snarlings and such. Not even super necessary, but we know. I'm sorry, I'm being a little clumsy with the controls, but we're getting there.
Help me! Nice shot!
Let's try to be careful.
Help! Somebody help me!
Think we should help her? Eh. Need a key. Okay. Did you do something or did you find something? Oh, you knocked the ladder down. Okay. Pfft. Well, she's picking it back up.
Hey, what's wrong? Be careful. They may still be here.
Sorry. Yeah, my voice is more worn out than I thought today.
Are you okay?
Damn. Oh, God. Yeah, that's like full-on Los Pelagos, like, metamorphosis. Sheva, you got a little more ammo than I do. Oh, God. Thank you. Damn. You know, that a punch made his head explode. Ah, jeez.
Thanks, partner.
There we go. I mean, that was kind of neat. That's like we could actually like shoot the weapon out of his hand. Okay, I know you need. Okay, you found some.
Roger.
Matheson to HQ. We've lost contact with Alpha Team. They're under attack by an unidentified hostile. Reinforcements head toward the deal coordinates immediately.
Sheva here. Roger that.
Move out.
It's like you gotta set your stuff up quickly to like, you know, use things fast.
Thanks, partner.
Yeah, we'll make it work. Okay. like we never did find the key for that. Is it... I'm just checking. It feels like we're moving out of this area, so it's just sort of like, don't want to miss anything. Yeah, I'm just looking in case I'm missing anything. Seems like not. Yeah, sorry. It feels like we're leaving the area, so I'm just checking. Unless we're coming back through, I don't know. Man. Sorry, my voice is really going. I'm just checking around to make sure. Is he from Alpha Team? He's already dead.
He's dressed like a one-man army. His wounds weren't made by bullets.
Sorry. Ooh. I mean, it's like, I don't know why we give the money to her. It's all cumulative, but...
What the hell happened in here? Hey, who did this?
Something attacked us. Irving. He got away. It was a setup.
A setup? What is this?
My porn!
It's data regarding the deal. I downloaded it from their computer. Oh, you gotta get it to HQ.
Everyone's gotta see it.
Hey. Hey, hang in there.
Get loose to losing men, Chris. It's gonna happen the rest of your life.
I saw someone, but they ran away.
Kirk, do you copy? We got the data, but Alpha Team is down. Irving got away.
Roger. Relay the data from the vehicle at the storage facility.
Copy that.
Staring longingly into each other's eyes.
Don't like the looks of this. But we have to keep moving.
Sorry, just looking around every nook we can. We've got like a pretty straightforward like map right now. It's like, I know there's not like too crazy exploration, kind of like a RE4 or anything. Damn it, are there no survivors? No. Not a hero, Chris, not a hero. Oop. Now, this should be a boss fight area here. I remember what the deal is with this area. Whoops. That one bullet's gonna cost me the whole run. Sorry, just thinking. I don't think there's a way to switch. Hold on.
Come on!
You can't be serious.
Come on!
Roger.
Just checking. Oh, furnace key. Hold on. I'm just anticipating. It's like, yeah, we can't like swap perspective with the characters or anything.
What the hell is that?
Kind of looks like the big stringier version of the leech monster from Zero.
Fall back.
Okay. Now it's kind of leading you into one thing, but the problem is we can't distract the damn thing. So what I'm hoping we can do. Yeah. Come on, dummy. I'd rather you come this way. Have plans to try and make this easy. Got the incendiary that I'm hoping is going to distract it long enough to... Nope, it got out. Damn. Yeah, shoot, we got gooped. Nope. I'm trying to... Where'd it go? God damn it. Well, there we go. That's what I was worried about. Yeah. Okay, I suppose what we can do... And we'll just go back in. Hold on. Okay, wait. Different setup. I think I see it now. We gotta have the partner go stay out of the way. Just a second.
Fall back.
Like, we obviously gotta, like, keep it, like, stuck in the furnace. And then torch it from there. It's just to be easy to route it alone. You know, one person obviously distracting it while the other person lies in wait. God damn it. Okay.
Roger.
You watch that thing. Or you take care of that. There we go. I was gonna say, that's gotta do most of it. There we go. Okay. Just have to time it right. It's just like, you know, something that is designed. It is very clever for a two-person, like, boss fight. When you're a solo person, it's like, okay, it's a little bit harder.
This thing was responsible for the deaths of Alpha Team. We need to report this to HQ.
Probably gonna save the incendiary, but it's fine. Yeah, it needed to use Sheva just to, like, get her on it while I was setting it up, but it worked out in the end. You know, it's a little supply to, like, make it for ammo we probably used up there, but since we saved a lot, you know, that might last us a while. Pretty sure the end of the chapter's coming up, just getting there. Sorry, my voice is going way worse than I thought.
Let's go.
Got it.
What was that thing?
Leech monster.
Scumbag Irving left behind to set us up. Considering what it did to Alpha Team, I think we're lucky to still be breathing.
If only we could have gotten there sooner.
If we had, we'd probably be dead too. Chris to HQ. Do you copy?
Sorry.
This is HQ. Excellent work out there. We'll analyze the data immediately.
This whole town's gone to hell. The people here, they're acting like those Ganado detailed in the Kennedy report. And aside from that, there's something new, something we've never encountered before.
Our transportation has been taken out too. Requesting a mission update.
The mission stands. Capturing Irving is your top priority. We believe he may have fled to the mines on the other side of the train station.
Wait, we're the only two left. You want us to go in there alone?
Delta team have been dispatched and are on their way. They'll assist you in
Hop to it.
locating and apprehending Irving.
But wait, we
I
can't!
repeat, your mission stands. We can't afford to let him get away. Proceed to the mines beyond the station. Over and out.
This is insane!
You ever get the feeling you're expendable?
We work for the military-industrial complex, Chris. That's all we are. Alright, that's end of chapter. Probably not as a perfect S, but that works out. What do these points do? Does the... Yeah, 1 death, otherwise we probably would have been totally fine. Jesus Christ, sorry. Buy. Okay, now we can buy new item or weapons. Melee vest. Is that just like extra defense? Ivory relief. You can just sell that, get a little extra cash out of it. Cool. Okay, 6,000. We got enough to buy some stuff. Getting a shotgun for sure. Might as well get a submachine gun. I mean, I'm getting the shotgun. Sheva can have the assault rifle, actually. Or, you know, submachine gun. Just gives her an extra weapon to use. Now we got something. Let's see. Probably should keep a... I'll be mean. Let's not leave the NPC with, like, multiple grenades. I have a little bit of healing on hand. We'll save the healing sprays for later. Yeah, probably should have did endgame to, like, back out a little bit. But, yeah, this is where we're at right now. I want to look at upgrades. Yeah, the critical chance would be, like, really good to have on everything. Just, like, that sheer, like, potential ammo saving. Okay, we won't upgrade it, but we'll leave it at that. Okay. So, I'm going to put a pause in. We're going to call it a break for right now. We're going to do this all in, like, a long play. So, we're through the first chapter, and as I recall, there's, like, 6. And they range from just sort of, like, you know, 3 parts, I think, is that the longest? So, we'll get it figured out as we continue to progress. You know, I'm not disinterested so far. No, like, I actually kind of like how it plays. It's interesting. It's just, like, we're getting used to, like, these systems. Like, we got treasure again, but I don't know if it's, like, combining treasure like we could with 4 or what, but I guess we'll see. Okay, we're back, and we've hit a bit of a snag. Okay, so I put a pause in, and then I kept playing and kept recording, and made progress on and off, but like getting to chapter 4, just starting it. But while I was editing the long play and putting the pieces together, I noticed there were some problems. Mainly chapter 2:1, the audio, I got interrupted in the middle of recording, but then when I restarted it, the audio just became completely out of sync and just stopped working. So like, my record audio was fine, but the game audio was just, like, completely out of sync. like gunshots were like firing up, but like the gun like bang was delayed, which I noticed that in my RE8 Let's Play, but that pen seemed like it evened out. But yeah, just like the audio was completely ruined. So we're farther in the game, and I go like that part was just completely unsalvageable, even with my commentary. So I figured, let's just replay that chapter. We'll even do it on a lower difficulty. And we're gonna have to do it with my current loadout as of chapter 4. Like, it carries over, so on one hand, this could be useful to have resources to like gather more resources. But yeah, like this is gonna be really awkward. I'm gonna slot this back in. Yeah. I'm gonna have to slot this section in, and I'm just gonna have like a completely like different loadout from what you should have at this point in the game. That's just gonna how it's gonna have to pan out. Didn't even notice this before. I didn't even notice those before, and I didn't even see this. This is all new. So, already finding some useful inventory. And I don't know what that shield thing was. I've never even noticed those before. But I'm guessing that's kind of like the raccoon figures and stuff like that. We don't really need that, but... So, yeah.
Take it.
This is going to be awkward because, yeah, I'm using my loadout from, like, much farther into the game, but that's just kind of how it's panning out. So I'm just double checking. There, BSA... Okay, I didn't even notice those before, but BSAA emblems.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Roger.
You grab it.
Roger.
Grab the thing. Okay. Yeah, so I've got, I think these are just tutorial clipboards as I recall. Yeah, call your partner. Tutorials that it's weird that they're having you bring in chapter 2.
I'll take whatever you can't carry.
Okay. So yeah, this is going to be awkward. We're going to like go through this chapter in theory pretty quick because also lower difficulty just like crash through it since I've already gone through this on the standard difficulty. I'm trying to swap to... Yeah, whatever. There we go. So, yeah, this should go quick because we're already, like, working with, like, better gear and equipment. I've got a new shotgun. I've got this, you know, this pistol that we get later on, and it's almost completely upgraded. So, this is a setback, but we can use this as an excuse to just, like, get new stuff. So, you know, this was not intentional, but it's just sort of like the audio was just completely ruined on the, like, episode or, like, the section. So it's just like, okay, I'm no point in starting a whole brand new game. So I might as well just, like, replay that level from the word go. And yeah, it's just awkward. Okay, this is getting in my way. So, yeah, that's the awkwardness. So, when I had a lot of rambling, I did.
Come on.
Shove up. Pick this up.
Okay.
I had a lot of rambling I did, you know, in that episode, and now, like, the bounce is going to get thrown off a little bit, but... Okay, yeah, I'm playing on a lower difficulty. We're just, like, ripping through. But again, that's just an excuse to get through. Because, yeah, and this is going to be nice because I can, like, fix some mistakes I made. Some really dumb mistakes. But, like, this is kind of like a cool little section, just, like, going through, like, these big shipping containers, things coming around every corner. That's introduced, like, the dog enemy types. Yeah, and it's, like, another reason going for the low difficulty. It's, like, why use up the resources on, like, a level we've already done?
Come on!
Okay.
You grab it.
Roger.
Again, I've got my rank already, so this is just nothing new. It's just, like, making up for the sake of showing it on the actual Let's Play. Yeah, those guys usually, like, stick around way longer. So yeah, man, this is nice. Just even, like, on... I know it's easy mode, but it's also just sort of like, boy, the difference is stark. Because I remember reading, it's just sort of like, it doesn't matter. If you're going for, like, S rank on every mission... Ow! It doesn't matter if you do it on what difficulty, so people just say, like, go on the easiest one and just get it done. But, you know, climbing through there, again, like, I feel stupid just, like, losing some footage. Wait.
Okay.
Take it.
Okay.
I feel stupid losing some footage, but it's just like, yeah, there's just no salvaging it, so I might as well just, like, re-record the whole section and go through. And the thing is, it was, like, going through a level, like, making a lot of mistakes and, like, getting a lot of deaths. We're gonna get to one thing I'm gonna fix here soon.
Take it.
Roger.
Come on!
Roger.
Nope, that one's mine. Even though I should give you some of these, because you could use them.
Come on!
Roger.
Yeah, I'm going. Okay, this section really confused me, because I wasn't sure what to do. And I still screwed it up. Yeah, I died on this like 4 times. I suppose now I realize. Sorry, so stupid. I should have moved stuff around. I died to that truck like 4 times, and then I got a call like during this, and so it's just sort of like... Oh, come on, really? Sorry, is that how that's gonna be? I was so confident, it's like, oh, this will be really fast, because, like, it's not the barrels, or at least it shouldn't be, because I tried shooting the barrels, and then that didn't do anything, and eventually we just shot the thing enough times where it tipped over. So we gotta shoot the driver out of it. Yeah. You gotta, like, shoot the driver while he's swerving around. Makes it real easy.
Come on!
Oh, I'm trying to snipe with a...
You grab it.
Roger.
We're not using too much ammo in the grand scheme of things.
Roger.
Take it.
Roger.
Like, yeah, that stupid truck, and so we gotta, okay, snipe the driver. Because eventually I just kept shooting, and eventually, like, it tipped over, and it took, like, 4 or 5 tries. But I got a call, like, during that, so I paused it, and then it was, like, a long call, and I just kept an OBS, like, running, and then... Yeah, even though I paused it and started a new recording, just, like, the game audio was completely, like, you know, completely messed up. So it's just, like, nothing was in sync. Like, I noticed this, like... And then you'd hear, like, the actual, like, bang of the gun. And I noticed that, like, that was an audio issue in my RE8 playthrough. But it seemed like it bounced out because everything else was in sync. So I just ignored it, and I think it turned out fine. I don't know. I barely got any views, so no one complained about it. So it's just sort of like, okay, there was like some audio, because I've been recording with OBS lately, because I spent money to get a new Elgato capture card, but the thing is, I can't use the Elgato 4K, it's not compatible with the 4K utility, which is what I was using for the last couple of years. It's only compatible with like Elgato Studio, which it's like it's got no audio channels. So like I can't do anything with it unless I record on a whole different like audio program, which why? And it's like I even added Elgato trying to get ideas. It's like, am I just missing something? It's like, is there another program I need? Do I need like Streamlink or something to record my audio like in video at the same time? And then I found no answers, because when you type in Elgato Studio, you just get just sort of like Elgato in general. So you can't get information on the stupid app. So it's just like, okay, fine. Like, that seems like that's out, but I gotta use the new capture card. My old one was acting up so badly that, like, you know, it's just sort of like, I gotta just replace it. I know it's the lower difficulty, but I think the gun also being upgraded certainly helps. Sound like he said Hadouken. Oops. Supposing I can spare the gunshots, but I don't wanna. But so, yeah, it's just like I needed a new capture card because my old one was getting, like, rough, where if you record for over an hour, like, it increases its chances of skipping and other audio issues and visual glitches. So it's just sort of like, okay, I had to put in breaks every, like, you know, 50, 60 minutes, depending on the game. Which, you know, on some things is like, it formatted right, some things not so much.
Someone's here.
But so anyways, just sort of like, okay, Elgato issues. So let's finally replace it. I got money ahead, I got my tax return. Let's get an Elgato, like, 4KS. Sounds great. You know, nice and sleek, plugs in, visual quality looks great. Should be perfect. But yeah, the problem is that, yeah, it doesn't work with, it's not compatible with Elgato 4K utility, which is what I was using. I'm just gonna, yeah, and then there's a guy hung up there, and so you shoot the keys down. I'm blitzing through, like, so, not really enjoying, like, the ambiance and the setting of it all. Are you digging in there for something? But yeah, like another village siege, which is cool, like, you know. Ouch. Yeah, those big guys usually take way more punishment, so that's nice just to, like, take them out. Pick up that incendiary grenade. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't give Sheva upgraded weapons. I really should. Like, I should take her, like, a assault rifle and, like, really jack it up. But anyways, I'm just rambling about technology. So yeah, so it's just like, okay, fine. Like, Elgato now has let me down. I can't use their app. You know what? I can still use OBS. I've been using that more often for recording just in general. I've been using that to record more just in general. Like, it still can use video capture from the Elgato, so it's making use of the visual quality. At least it should. And, you know, it's like, the file sizes are a little weird, but it's like, it's working out. So, you know, it works in my favor. But I have noticed, at least in, like, depending on the certain games, there have been sort of, like, you know, audio and visual hiccups that I don't notice really until, like, it's too late in recording, which normally they're innocuous, so it's not that been a big deal at all. But it's still been noticeable, especially with, like, trying to record Resident Evil or, like, these longer playthroughs. Mainly just because, like, again, you don't really notice an issue until, like, you're already, like, done or in the editing or something. So, and the thing is, like, it has had its use, like, very nice uses, like being able to pause.
Come on! Come on!
Oh, we're both full. pull up.
I need ammo.
Okay, that works out.
You grab it.
No, I'm trying to get you to... Oh, wait, I suppose. Whoop. Well, that was funny, but... Oh, okay. Is he still down there? Alright, I was gonna say, now we don't lose... Because he should drop a treasure. There we go. Good. Do you mind? I got this electric baton. This is like really nice. It's actually like super tough.
You two okay? HQ sent me in to provide air support. It's gonna get hot down there, so watch out.
Roger.
Take it.
Thanks, Kirk.
Wow. I didn't think HQ actually cared.
Whoop. Is there anything in here? No? So, yeah, just sorry, me complaining about, like, tech issues and stuff like that, and it's just sort of like, OBS is working good for what I needed to do. It's just sort of like, again, it's just like, I like the consistency of having, like, an Elgato system, and then, like, you know, using OBS for just streaming and such, but, you know, work with what you got, because I don't know why, Elgato decided to, like, not work very well anymore.
You grab it.
Roger.
But regardless... Okay, that works out just fine. But regardless, sorry, that's just me ranting about that. But, you know, so it's just sort of like, again, this is the biggest issue I've had with it so far, really. But again, it was still just sort of like, not a lot of footage, I guess. Like, we're going through it pretty quickly. But enough where it's just like, again, the continuity is now weird for this playthrough. Because I'm going to get through... I'm going through a section with equipment I really shouldn't have at this point, unless I was already doing a New Game Plus route. Or run, or, you know, so it's just sort of like, my equipment's, you know, the balance isn't right, it just feels weird, it gives away, like, the ghost on, like, some stuff I have later on.
Come on. Come on. Give me a grenade.
Yeah, whatever. Okay.
Give me an herb.
Take this. Okay.
Might as well just use it.
Take this.
Oh.
Thanks for the help. Come on.
Okay.
I'm trying to give you stuff, Sheva. Okay.
Thanks, partner. Thanks, partner.
So I wanted to pick that up, and I figured I could sell it.
Stay frosty down there. You're almost at the station.
Don't tell me what to do. Alright. I remember here, actually. Because I just remember sniping a guy through that window.
Take it.
Roger.
Come on.
Roger.
Okay, we really don't need that. A chainsaw. What were they doing here? Okay. Sorry, and this is where a maggot-infested animal corpse. Quite a smell. So yeah, sorry, I'm fumbling around. Like, again, continuity is going to be weird, but it'll get figured out. It's it's Resident Evil 5. It's not that important, but it's still just going to, like, it's going to feel weird, but, you know, whatever. Like, it's trying to get, like, the full game and the full scope into it. It just feels off. But, yeah, because it was around this point where we, you know, it was just like, okay, time to begin the politics section of the RE5 playthrough. Hold on, before we get into that. So, just me talking about, like, you know, behind-the-scenes process, you know, just rambling.
I'm under attack by flying BOWs. I'm losing engine power. Oh shit! I'm out of control. I'm going down.
Come on!
Mayday!
Kirk, what's going on?
Yeah, just get up there.
Come in, Kirk!
Again, it's sections like this where I can see where it'd be, like, a really cool, like, co-op game. Like, splitting up the party, like, you know, one person go in one direction, the other person go the other. I should probably save ammo. We're gonna need it for what's coming up next. Yep. It is cool and, like, creepy how just sort of, like, you can, like, shoot their heads off and just at the right moment it's just, like, a little bit of a delay, so it's just, like, ugh. Yeah, and just that, like, you know, electric thing is so, like, killer, actually.
You grab it.
Roger.
I'll actually trade you for handgun ammo.
Thanks. Come on!
Okay.
Come on!
Roger.
Yeah, we're just, like, full up on stuff.
Take it!
Roger.
Come on!
Okay.
Give me a grenade.
Take this.
Yeah, honestly, some of these are, like, more valuable than the...
Come on!
Roger.
Again, it's going to throw off the balance a little bit, where it's just like, okay, we're going to have ammo and, like, some extra money, therefore extra upgrades that we weren't going to have before, but it works out, you know. But anyways, I was rambling about other things. But yeah, when we got to this section, this is when I was just sort of like, okay, it's time to talk about the politics section of the RE5 playthrough, where we talk about the, you know, use of Africa and, like, the setting in this and, you know, the racial insensitivity of it all. Because, yeah, when RE5, like, even when it was in the lead up to the release, I distinctly remember, like, even when I was, like, not very PC and, like, you know, more of a, you know, a young chud in the making. It's just sort of like, even I remember hearing about just sort of like the, you know, the uproar about, like, the African setting, where it's just sort of like, you know, it's like, oh, how very stereotypical of, like, a war shooter to have, like, you know, the African setting being just very, very destitute, very demolished, and we're playing as, like, a white, you know, a white guy just, like, crashing through, you know, Africa, gunning down brown people.
I can't right now.
It's just like, it just wasn't like a very, like, tasteful look, to put it lightly. And so there's, like, there was some, like, you know, genuine just, like, arguments and, like, you know, things to be said about that. They even had, like, Sheva's actress, whose name is escaping me, just saying, or, you know, again, like, Noah Caldwell-Gervais talks about it a lot, or talks about it, like, very well in his, like, a big Resident Evil video essay, and I'm trying to remember all the details on that, just as a reference point. I'm trying to reload that, and it's, oh, we're out of, that we can't, I'm out of ammo, that's why I won't reload. I don't think she really needs my help. It's a lot easier, otherwise you'd have to, like, back her up. But so anyways, it's just like, again, just sort of like the optics of just like the setting and like using the setting of Africa to just like sort of like, you know, hold on. All right, but you know, just in a time where just sort of like, what the hell? Sorry, okay, I'm trying to think. I'm not as well composed about this, even though I had more time to think about it in the lead up, and now it's just sort of like I can't think of anything naturally now. But again, just sort of like the, you know, the messy look at the game as you're playing a war shooter, going down, shooting a bunch of black people, and it's just like this feels weird. It feels kind of gross, and that's before. And that's on top of, it's already pretty bad, like, based on the imagery of just sort of like, oops. The imagery already has, like, looks really bad. And then it gets worse when we get to, like, Chapter 3, and there's full-on tribal mass and spear chuckers. And it's just sort of like, Jesus Christ, Capcom, this is not a good look. And it's just sort of like Capcom, and like even on Capcom's end, like I actually don't think it was malicious, I just think it was stupid. But that's kind of the thing, it's just sort of like Capcom not actually like doing the research and like looking into like why this could look badly or why this might like you know, be racially insensitive. And therefore, like something Noah Caldwell-Gervais said, is just sort of like, at the very least, it's racially callous. And that's kind of just sort of like, it's not even that, like, even, like, touching upon these settings. Again, it just looks like bad optics. It's not that RE5 is, like, completely irreparably racist. Because there is some aspects of just sort of like African exploitation from military corporations and America in general. Where it's just sort of like, you got American interventionism and, like, you know, these bioweapons being, you know, using and exploiting the people of Africa to test their bioweapons and just sort of like, you know, laying waste to a, you know, defenseless country in a way and, you know, just as part of experimentation. It's like there is something that could be said there and make a point, again, about American interventionism and, like, exploitation. The problem is just sort of like it's not enough. It just doesn't go, like, far enough in some ways, and it still has like all the like really gross imagery, just like it still like brings Africa down to being just sort of like a dust bowl when, or like a, you know, ruined dust bowl, when it's just like there's not a lot of beautiful sights in Africa and there's like more to it than that. It's kind of like I show Speed's recent like Africa tour, like going to like different places, all the color, all the like, you know, culture. It's actually really cool and inspiring. It's just like that's pretty recent. Most like, you know, especially in military things where it's just like it's got to look bad, it's got to look grisly, it's got to be like raw. It just like, you know, gives like this same impression of a war-torn like, you know, area to just sort of like, it just doesn't like do the country justice or like give it the dues it deserves. And it's just so, it's just like it's a repetitive, boring view of the land. Yeah, this guy was a bit of a problem, but I think now with my current setup, I think, because I got a Magnum later on. Magnum takes this guy out in like 6 shots. Come on, come on, come on. I was gonna go run up to punch him, but there we go. Okay, he's down. He took a few tries to get, he's just sort of like, you know, the, what was it, Dr. Salvatore? Or Salvatore in RE4. And so it's just like really tough, basically an instant kill if he actually catches you. And this one, you know, you actually have to fight and kill in order to like progress, because otherwise some we find later on like drop really valuable resources. So sorry. So it's just weird. It's just weird. But anyways, so, you know, the rambling about just sort of like how Africa is used as a setting in this game, it's just sort of like, you know, again, it's just like it is very obviously racially insensitive. Doesn't mean like the game is completely without merit. Just like, no, it's just like, it's not a good look. And it's just, again, kind of careless and callous. So that's why it's just sort of like, it's a huge debate. It's just like, can RE5 get remade? And it's like, I think it can. It's just gotta like change some stuff up. Like, there's a way to like use this setting potentially without, well, I can't say that. It's just sort of like, can you use Africa as a setting without being exploitive? Probably. I just don't know. Probably. I just don't know if maybe this is the series to do it with, you know? But, I had more of a point and it's already slipping my mind.
Come on!
Roger.
Because again, it is making points about just like interventionism and just sort of like, you know, how, you know, American military in specifics have like left or like done so much damage to, you know, these cultures. It's just they don't lean on it enough, and they make more reference to it later, but again, they use such like insensitive imagery to like portray it. So if just like things can get tweaked where they can really lean into like you know, that story more while touching up and making some things like better presented, or, you know, not like leaning on like harmful stereotypes, you know, like talked about in like Exterminate All the Brutes and like you know, stuff like that. It's just like, there's a way to make it work, or at least make it better, and I guess we'll find out. Sorry, I'm rambling. I think that's kind of like point made for right now. It comes up more when we get later on in the game, but that's just kind of like the broad strokes I was going with. Oh, God. I was getting my cat off my lap, so I wasn't paying full attention. God damn it. I screwed up that original. Like, I was reading something, trying to, like, look up treasures to see. Yeah, treasures don't, you know, combine into each other like in RE4, so we don't have to, like, worry about that. We can just sell them. Yeah, we'll skip that. My bad. But I remember pointing out, it's just like, oh, it's like the opening to Red Steel 2. That smile, she knew her shot was going to be perfect. I mean, this is a cool, like, crazy set piece. Dodge. My controller was out of my hands. I managed to make that work. So, yeah, again, my rambling, I don't think I presented things very well, but, you know, it's something you can't ignore when talking about RE5, because, like, pretending it's not an issue is just so, like, dishonest. Again, it doesn't have to be, like, a complete holdup. You're not, you know, reprehensible for, like, playing the game or, you know, even having fun with it. I actually have a lot of fun with this. It's just you can acknowledge, like, the bad politics of the, like, setting and the framing without just sort of, like, being a complete, like, you know, asshole about it.
Man, am I glad to see you guys.
Anyways.
Team Captain Stone.
Chris Redfield.
Shiva.
Thanks, Josh. I owe you one.
You guys know each other.
I trained under Josh. He taught me everything I know.
Shiva became little sister of the team. Now, Shiva, you must continue your search for Irvin. According to the data we received
His
from
voice
the hard
is...
drive,
Oh.
we believe he has moved on to the mining area. There's more info inside. We'll follow after taking
Hold
the
on,
business
yeah.
here.
I'm listening, but yeah.
Radio handy just in case.
Thanks, Josh.
Because I go, his voice sounds familiar, and I never looked it up, and I couldn't place it. Oh, it's TJ Storm. I'm trying to remember, but, like, I know he's in some, like, really cool stuff. Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
Are you alright?
This picture, it's... forget it.
I thought I saw Jill's sandwich.
Let's move out.
Doesn't really work there, but you know. Okay, yeah. Another Capcom games. Agnes in Devil May Cry 4, or TJ Storm, that is. Brad in Dead Rising. Birdie in Street Fighter. The guy's in loads of Capcom games. The guy's really cool, as I recall. So, yeah. I just couldn't place his voice, but... Okay, there we go. So, yeah, sorry. I had to, like, catch up on that. That we can sell. We don't need that. Well, at least when we sell an item, we still get the, you know, equipment. But... Yeah, it wasn't necessarily planned, but hey, we got some more inventory out of it. Yeah, actually, we'll just remove that and makes room for... Because, oh right, we can sell treasures, right? Hold on. Yeah, they're still in our inventory now, so... Not that much in the grand scheme of things, but you know, it was on a level replay. Because... Oop, not buy. Because, yeah, I found out eventually, because I went a long time without upgrading any weapons, but if you upgrade weapons all the way... Ooh, that can go up even higher? Damn, there we go. Yeah, if you max out a weapon up, or max out some weapon upgrades, you then unlock like a new special weapon. So this one just can increase capacity by quite a lot. So yeah, once you fully max out a weapon, then you can get like a new, like stronger gun to buy, and it depends on what type you fully upgrade. So that'll be fun later on. That's fun, but I do need the inventory, so we'll get rid of that. But yeah, we're kind of good for right now. Okay, yeah, again, the continuity is going to be a little all over the place. Oh, wait, no, wait, hold on. We're not done yet, because we got to start the next section. That's when the audio was still messed up. The continuity is going to be a bit weird, but, you know, in the end, it's going to work out.
Okay, past the station. Not too far from here. Follow me.
I'm looking, now that I think about it. Probably should have took that time to, like, look for the shields or whatever, but in the end. Alright, because there was a lot of reading here. Because Type 2 Plagas. As stated in earlier documentation of the subject, the original Las Plagas parasite was discovered in an isolated area in Europe. Upon maturation in a host, the parasite quickly replaced the host's will and self-awareness, rendering them highly susceptible to control by another. The funny thing is, like, when I was reading this originally, just sort of like, you just heard Sheva's bootsteps, like, constantly thumping, and you just saw her doing circles at the end of the table while I was reading, and it's just like, what are you doing? It was this aspect of Las Plagas that meant one so inclined could recreate obedient subjects who would obey directives without question. With obvious commercial application possibilities, Las Plagas quickly came under review by interested parties. The problem with commercializing Las Plagas was the time discrepancy between initial infection and when the host was rendered susceptible to control. The time between when Las Plagas is administered to the host as an egg and the time when it fully matures and attaches itself to the central nervous system was met with negative criticism. The maturation cycle of Las Plagas is relatively brief, but potential customers wish for more expedient results. With this in mind, research was undertaken to improve Las Plagas. The final result of this research became Type 2 Plagas. Type 2 Plagas differs from its predecessor in that it's administered in its matured state, and from that point the host can almost immediately be controlled. Type 2 is administered orally, or more specifically, it is forced into the mouth of the host. It's an indelicate method, but it's also the most effective. After oral administration, Type 2 rends the esophagus and moves first to the medulla oblongata, then to the brain proper, and finally, the spinal cord. Once it has taken hold of the central nervous system, the host can be controlled. Under a laboratory setting, we recorded complete controls of a host within 10 seconds of administration of Type 2. Aside from the reduced infection time, the Type 2 Plagas appeared to share all the characteristics of the original Las Plagas, which made it more than suitable for commercialization. All that remains now is the accumulate field data from the Kijuju Autonomous Zone. Listed below are the 3 key experiments for evaluation of Type 2. 1. Infection. Administer type 2 samples to 10 previously infected individuals and observe the rate at which they spread the infection. These 10 test subjects must be given enough type 2 samples to create measurable results. Observe to what extent, or type 2, control. Observe to what extent the barbaric behavior induced by the Plagas can be controlled. This will be ascertained by witnessing the results of the directive to engage in the BSAA operatives within the area. 3. Fighting. Accumulate data on Type 2 in combat. Type 2 hosts will battle BSAA operatives deployed in the area. This experiment will be the last stage for evaluating the effectiveness of Type 2 Plagas. Yeah. Again, it's like... is it even Umbrella? You know, it's gotta be. But anyways, just sort of like, you know, these pharmaceutical companies like Umbrella, like these bioterrorist, like, you know, bioweapon manufacturers testing out, you know, a disease from another game and trying to make it better to sell. And again, there's actually like a very interesting like thing about just sort of like, you know, the exploitation of a culture to test out bioweapons. It's just, again, that's not really the central focus of this whole thing either. Okay. Sorry, that's rambling for now, but yeah. I just had to, like, replay this whole section just because the audio is completely shot. So, you know, continuity's weird, I'm rambly, it's gonna be very awkward, but we're now gonna cut back to, you know, basically the original timeline and go from there. Okay, back. Took that as an opportunity to, like, make some lunch and, like, take a step back. So, you know, had some barbecue chicken. It was really good. There we go. That worked out in my favor. What's wrong with you? Okay. So. Nope, not.
Come on!
Roger.
Oops. Okay. Sorry, we're clumsily getting through it. Sheva, I got... Come here.
Thanks, partner.
Alright. Sorry. Now I'm really lethargic and slow moving after eating. But we're getting into it. So yeah, what we were talking about, racism. Where it's just sort of like, so why does it feel like, I see. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. It's still alive? Thank you. Okay, I was hoping to use that against something, but alright. Ow, damn it. Just a second, now the dog wants out. Just a second. Okay, sorry, now I'm just like really slow going. It's like I was talking about stuff, and now it's like, what do I say? Whoop. Thanks for getting him off balance. Okay. Is there anything down there? Wait a second. Sorry. Jewel beetle? Okay, that's new. Okay, so then across the trains is the main path. Okay, hold on. Dog's glaring at me that I'm not letting her out yet, so okay, we'll put a quick pause in just a second here. Okay, back. Sorry. Start and stop, and now it's just like, okay, don't fall asleep, don't take a nap. Now I'm just sort of like, I never used to do that. Well, I used to never nap much in general. Ooh. But, like, especially now whenever I eat, I really just, like, get really lethargic and tired. And it's just like, that used to never be the case. Ugh. Oh. They're goofing around with us. Okay, Sheva's just like, I'm coming, I'm coming. I just want to be sure there's, like, nothing... Ah, I thought I remember seeing something. Alright. See, I'm just tired. Sheva, have you ever played Donkey Kong? No? Okay, this is gonna not be a fun conversation to have, so never mind.
Take the lantern and I'll cover us.
Why don't you take the lantern?
Roger.
Come on!
Roger.
You grab it.
Roger.
Make sure we're all loaded up.
Take it.
Okay.
Sheva? This way, please. Oh, sure. Something's gonna be in the water. Damn! Oh, God. There we go. Again, I'm just making sure I'm loaded. Alright. Because his chest didn't explode, I didn't think that was it.
Take it.
Okay.
You grab it.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to stomp on him. Okay. Really? Really? Yep, thank you. Okay. I'm stuck in between their flails. That was just bad positioning on my part.
You grab it.
Okay. Bad positioning on my part.
You grab it.
Okay.
Just grab that for right now. What the? Did something like pop out of the... Nope, I see you. Oh.
You grab it.
Roger.
Yeah, okay, we can pick up eggs. Okay, so... When we break... Sorry, I felt oddly specific, so it's just sort of like, okay, wait a second. So when we break stuff, there's a chance for a snake to be in it, and if we kill the snake, it drops an egg? What does that do for us? Is it, like, edible, or is it, like...
Hold on. I'll open the gate with the crank over there. I'm going to open the gate.
There's gonna be an arena, and I was gonna, like, start organizing stuff with Sheva.
Thanks.
I need ammo.
Use this. Thanks, partner. Nice work. Nice work.
Stop on. Okay. God damn. Jesus. Okay.
Take it.
Okay.
Okay. Clear. Okay. Sorry, a lot happening there. Kind of just fought them all in, like, one little space, but it ended up, like, funneling them all in. It took everything we had. I go, if only I had grenades, and yeah, I decided to leave them all in our inventory.
Come
Oh.
on.
No, that's how she got us, so how do we get up? Ah.
Come on.
Roger.
Go.
Okay.
Oh, just looking.
Come on.
Roger.
Go and get it.
You grab it.
Roger.
All right. Just making sure we would have been on like a jungle gym, like going back and forth, you know, fighting, and it's just sort of like, oh, no. It's like, where do we go now? There's a ladder. I'm just wondering what's the main path and what's the optional path. Saw that coming, but
You grab it.
just making sure that loops back to there. Gotcha. There we go. Right on the squishy part of the head. Just making sure we're topped off. All right. Sorry. Okay. Now it's coming together. Honestly, like, I kind of like the feel of the gameplay here. Like, it's a little, like, clunky. Well, not even that clunky. It's just more like I'm a little awkward with it. But I'm a little awkward with it, but it's just sort of like, no, it actually, like, it feels pretty solid. Like, it feels like a little bit, like, slower Gears of War, honestly. But when you're really in the thick of it and they're, like, really battling it out, like, it feels good to, like, nail shots, juggle between everything, manage your inventory.
So you must be Irving.
Wow, perceptive, aren't ya?
You think this is a joke? You're just like all the other pieces of scum terrorists.
Oh, I'm not like them. I'm a businessman with standards.
Drop the
What
weapon.
the hell is going on?
Or, how about you drop yours?
That's Jill, isn't it? I just had a thought.
Suckers!
Great.
Looks like Irving has a partner.
There must be something here he didn't want us to see.
What is it?
Lots of porn.
Look at this.
The oil field. That's in the marshlands.
All right. Okay.
Delta team, Chris here. We located Irving, but he got away.
You know where he went?
We think he's heading for an oil field in the marshlands.
Okay, I'm sending someone after him now.
Ooh.
You told to head back this way.
Roger that.
It looks like a message. Less plague is possible mutation in the body. Low probability, but evidence is compelling. Possible sales. Against bright light. Okay. Oops, someone else is on the turret again. Damn.
You need to be careful.
There we go.
Thanks, partner.
I suppose we should get out of here and... Ooh.
Come on!
I thought we could get more out of that. Sorry, paying attention, just like looking around. Oh wait, I know. There we go. Sorry, getting distracted. I was like, how do we reach that? It's right there. Oh, I bet we have to shoot it down. That was another one.
Nice shot.
Shoot. Wasting a lot of ammo. Trying to hit the dynamite holders and...
Take it! Come on! Take it! Roger! Come on! Reload! You grab it!
Okay.
Whoops.
Don't be reckless.
Oh, nice.
You grab
I
it!
can't right now.
You grab it!
Okay. Are you okay?
Okay, that seemed kind of...
You grab it!
Roger.
Okay, we'll get stuff organized here. Whoops.
It's too heavy for me. Let me give you a hand.
Well, we got a moment.
Come on!
Okay. Thanks.
I'm just taking stock here.
Come on!
Roger.
You probably, yeah, you don't need a second machine gun. All right. Sorry, going slowly, taking time. Not another truck we can die to 4 times. What's up, dog? Do you want out again? Okay, hold on. Let the cutscene end in case there are any things. Any quick time events. Oh. Okay.
What is that?
Big, like, mutated centipede bat.
I don't know what that thing is, but I'm sure Irving's responsible.
Probably a valid criticism. Is that a mine? Oh.
Come on!
Okay.
Whoops.
Traffic between us. I'll take the rear.
Whoops. Okay. So that's what we gotta do. Okay, hold on. Dogs. No, no, you sitting down? You gonna keep sitting down? No, 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 no. Whoops. Shoot. Yeah, that didn't. Sheva, don't... Another proximity mine. Okay, there's... Oh, we good. We knocked it out of the sky. On complete accident. Oh, a pot shot and it managed to be enough to kill it. Okay, good. Whee! Okay. That one, once it started running into proximity mines, you know, we were just able to, like, you know, tear it up, but... I go, hey, this is a early, or like, you know, late 2000s, early 2010s shooter. We're gonna have a turret section in a moment here. Did pretty good except for the clear time. I think I was a little bit slow, but it worked out in the end. Okay, we'll go through inventory in just a second. Now dog wants out. Okay, hold on. Okay, back, continuing on. So, yeah, getting our stuff organized. Is there any new dragon? Okay, the rifle, proximity bombs. Okay, hold on. We got some new treasure. We'll just sell. Whoops. Sell all. No, we got rid of the egg. Does the egg do anything? Okay. Do we give... Okay. Hold on. Okay, Sheva doesn't need... I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, Sheva doesn't need, like, a second assault rifle. But she can have another rifle. She can have our old one. We got our other one. I mean, we're gonna take... should we get her a melee vest too? Nah, maybe we'll save it up. Because then, maybe instead, we should spend some money on upgrading some weaponry. It's like, debating we should even upgrade our, like, base gun. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Just, like, high increased, crit chance? I just don't want to, like, you know, upgrade something and then it's just sort of like, oh, you know, then you got, like, a better handgun. Hold on. Sorry, I want to optimize a little bit. RE5. All right. Okay. So, don't upgrade the pistol. Now I'm worried, like, we're also gonna, like, probably find, like, other weapons. Okay, let's get that out of our pocket for right now. I want to upgrade stuff, but I'm worried we're gonna, like, find, like, a better thing, and then it's just like, oh, well, that kind of went to waste.
I heard about Irving. Tough break.
Yes, but there will be other opportunities. Shove it to headquarters.
This is headquarters. What's your situation?
There's a high probability that Irving is on his way to an oil field in the marshlands. We're rejoining Delta Team and heading there now.
Understood.
We got company.
They don't let happen, do they?
All right, all right.
Do what you gotta do to stop them. But don't get too trigger happy or the guns will overheat. If that happens, we'll be an easy target until they cool down. Got some sharp curves up ahead. Hold on tight.
This is Captain Stone, Delta Team. I just received word from HQ. Based on the data you uploaded from that hard drive, most of the townspeople have been infected by parasites known as Lost
Woo!
The data refers
Oh.
to the infected as Magini.
What does all this have to do with Ouroboros?
You got me. They didn't say.
Looks like the only way we're getting answers is from Irving.
Sorry, trying to look around and find,
It's gonna get bumpy. Hang on.
Oh. Just watch Christian go flying from the vehicle.
That won't even scratch the paint.
Damn. Yeah, who are you aiming at?
Got some sharp curves up ahead. Hold on tight.
We're under attack. There are too many of them to handle us. Reinforcements are en route. Hold your position until they arrive. Repeat, hold your position.
Let's pick up the pace. That's gonna make me so happy.
Yeah, that's got. Sorry, responding to a text real quick. Just a second, responding to. Alright. Sorry, responding to a text real quick. Someone asked me to, if they can use me as a reference. Just like, okay, yeah, no problem. Just a second. Just here's information. I was gonna say, I was worried that was us that blew up for a second. I take it we're fine? Yo! All right, well, that was a thing. Wonder if the turret counts towards our accuracy for the rank.
What could have done this?
An RE4 Giganto? I was joking, but... basically exactly. Okay. We're partying. I see you. I was hoping that would do something.
Look! There's something coming out of it! We should try aiming at those!
Ooh. Ugh. Jesus Christ.
Something's wrong with it! Watch out!
Whoop, okay. I was gonna say, come on. Can't be much to your left. Basically killed all the worms inside you, buddy. Sleepy. Well. Bigger they are and all that. Sorry.
Are you Josh?
Sheva, you don't have to do this. You can still back out.
What about you?
I've got a personal stake in this.
A personal stake? Chris, look around. We should both get the hell out of here.
I'm not here just for the mission.
What are you talking about?
A while back, I received some intel that my old partner was still alive. At first, I didn't know what to think. But when I saw the data file from Delta Team, I knew for sure. Jill is still alive.
That woman in the data file? Are you even sure it's the same person?
We were partners. I'm sure.
Wait! Wait! You're not going alone. Chris, wait!
I don't have much time. I have to find her.
I'm going with you. These are my people that are dying here.
Are you sure about this? A second ago, you were ready to cut and run.
I can't just turn my back and walk away.
There are no
Sorry.
more orders from here on in. It's just us.
We're partners.
Everyone else is dead.
Now let's get moving.
Copy that.
Alrighty. Sorry. Alright, end of chapter. That one was just kind of like a set piece. There we go. Ooh, new shotgun. Ithaca. Oh wait, no, wait, that's the. Oh wait, no. New handgun. Sorry, that's the one that's new. Yeah, is it better to upgrade? Yeah, might as well mix it up. That little for okay. Now the firepower is actually worse, but its reload speed's better, capacity. Just give ourselves a different gun and just see what it's like. Still debating if we should like really jack up the power. Just don't know what we should buy, if we should at all, so let's just go. Mixing it up a little bit, I don't know.
What happened to your plot?
Jill and I were pursuing a man named Albert Wesker. Wesker. He was a top official with Umbrella and the leader of our STARS unit. I met him again after the Raccoon City incident on Rockford Island. Since then, we've been trying to track him down. Then a few years ago, we got a tip from a reliable source. The whereabouts of Umbrella's founder, Oswell E. Spencer. So we
Sorry?
paid him a visit, hoping he'd lead us to Wesker.
Well, little do we know. Yeah, that's kind of out of nowhere. It's like, what the hell? Last time we saw Wesker, he was just kind of a weirdo that we thought died in RE1 until he, like, popped up in 4. Like, working with Ada. Now he's just like, he saw the Matrix, and now he's just all hopped up on it.
Let's finish this.
Jill's body was never found and she was presumed dead. The person I saw in that data looked like her. I have to know if she's still alive.
You two were close.
We were partners.
Kind of like us right now. I hope it doesn't end the same way.
My parents were involved in an accident caused by a pharmaceutical company when I was young.
She gets a flashback too, and it's just as dramatic.
I only found out later that the accident was to cover up the manufacturing of biological weapons for terrorists. They were using Africa as a test bed for their experiments. Bioweapons were responsible for the deaths of my parents. And someone has to pay for that.
So you joined the BSAA.
There's only so much one person can do. Even a superhero like you, Chris.
I'm no superhero.
I'm not a hero, as you will get
We
to.
can end this.
Then let's make a stand for our fallen brothers.
Hang on.
Whee! Sorry. Okay, so yeah, that's what happened with Jill, and there is DLC that goes into that. You know, that whole story, and I guess we'll get there later. Oh god, just based on the architecture of this, I realize what we're getting into. Okay. Beast Slate. The corpse of a BSAA agent. Such a tragedy. His PDA has an unsaid message. From the evidence gathered thus far, it would appear that most of Delta Team was wiped out between the time they requested backup and the time we reached the area. One of their beacons was still transmitting an active signal, so we moved to intercept due to the possibility of survivors. While en route, the beacon's transmission ceased. Judging by the last transmission, the beacon should just be ahead of the current position. There's a sealed door currently blocking our route, so infiltration may prove difficult. End report. Alright. Did you knock the shields over? Is that... It's shut tightly. Don't think we can open it. Alright then. Oh, we actually... I saw the map. It's actually, like, really wide open. I was gonna say, okay. say, I thought I saw something shimmer. All right, we're kind of like in a little open area, like it's like Last of Us or Gears 5.
Take it.
Roger.
Take it.
Okay.
Yep. Look. Up.
How could someone do this to them?
Yeah, this is where, like, you know, there could be some deniability about just sort of like, is RE5 really racist, or is it just, like, tone deaf? And then you got this, and it's just sort of like, okay. Again, at the very least, racially callous. Whoops. Okay. Kind of use up a lot of resources to fight, but we're good. But yeah, just like the full-on tribal gear and like literally chucking spears. It's just like, yeah, that's not a great look, Capcom. It's like again, you can read it as just sort of like, you know, using another country to just like, you know, callously using another country to you know, in universe that is, like callously using another country to you know, experiment on and like fully use just like the, you know, American exploitation against other countries, and then you do the stereotypical stuff like that where it's just sort of like, ugh, it's not registering the way you think it is. Just thinking. All right. Yeah, but like, yeah, big open level. I wasn't expecting this.
You steer. I'll shoot.
Righto.
Slow down. Hard enough to shoot as it is.
Oh. Okay. I was like, okay, we can just weave around them. Oh, wait, no. This is an actual, like... I'm just checking. Like, this is where we were. Okay, so... Yeah, I can already see how this would be. This one, one section in particular is just like, oh, this would be really cool with a companion. Yeah, there's fish to get. What do you mean?
Looks like we have to go this way.
Oh. I hear the growling of one. Nope. Like, I was expecting enemies to pop out of the water. I wasn't expecting crocs. It's like, oh no.
Take it.
Roger. Help me! I owe you one.
Whoops.
Thanks, partner.
Sorry. What does the egg do?
Come on.
Forget it.
It wasn't in her inventory when we were done with the last mission that we had one in, so I'll look that up. Just keep moving. I'm trying to look. Is that all the pieces, or is that... Give her a second. Okay, so eggs... Hold on. Okay. So, I guess it's an achievement for... Eggs can, yeah, be a good source of healing, or can be thrown as a weapon. I mean, you could do that in, the RE4 make, so I assume you could do that in the original too. But, yeah. So, eggs, but then I guess there's 4 in the game, so if you have them all, I don't know. Shooting. Okay, so that's what makes it different. Okay. They're tutorializing that on us now, but... Whoops. Okay, that did nothing. That was like chicken. I wonder if it drops eggs. Oh.
I see something up there. Give me a hand.
Sorry, just breaking stuff and hitting stuff before we... what do you see up there? Man, sorry. Yeah, that seemed like just a collectible, a treasure. I'm surprised no one came out to us. I think we're good. Okay, unless escaping's the problem. I'm guessing we have all, like, the talisman chunks, and I bet we gotta bring those to the blue door that's marked on the thing. Okay, I'm surprised. I figured that would be an ambush. One more thing to check out. Let's check out that corner. We can dock on the ship. Again, this reminds me of, I don't know if it's in the original, but it reminds me of RE4 Make, where you're like, using the boat around the lake to eventually like fight Delago. Or no, after you get it. Because you can explore the lake after you kill Delago. My bad. Yeah! What are we going to use you on? We're never going to...
I owe you one. Thanks.
Yeah. Okay, rocket launcher. Is that a gold bug? Okay. But the rocket launcher, the one-hit kill, weapon. Now, what do we use it on? I know there is a very specific, boss where that's, really useful. It's just I don't know when he comes up. I'll have to look into that, because we might have to save it for a while. Alright, I think we're good. Just a bunch of treasures and other stuff like that. We were here, right? Hold on. No, maybe not. I go, were we in the center area? All right. Ooh, eggs. Okay, now I think we can get out of here. Whoops. Slate map. I think we're good. Insert raptor slate. Insert. Shoot, we're missing one. Okay, I figured 3 chunks is all we needed. Where's... Is it? Did we miss it over there? Okay, hold on. Maybe that's why it seems so barren. We didn't get the trigger. Sorry. Whoops. Saw something splash. Did something jump out of the water, or... Alright, we must have missed it. I boosted Sheva up to grab the thing, and I thought it was just like the treasure piece. Oh, there was a second one. Pfft. That's why.
I see something up there. Give me a hand.
Yeah, we already got that already. It's like, no, there's another one. Oh. Shaman Slate. I go, now we're gonna be fighting our way out of here. I know the guy's sneaking up on me. Did he bend? Okay.
Take it.
Roger.
Whoops.
Use this.
Whoop. Oh, God. Jeez. Yep, I'm dead. Well. So I saw him bubble up, and it's like, this is going to be bad. Stun rod. Okay, so that's if we get caught. Rocket launcher 10,000. we're gonna get this out of our inventory. Saving that for a special occasion. Oh, damn. All the way over here. Okay. I suppose some of the stuff we collected earlier we lost out like on like save or like soft checkpoints. You got turbo? Wee, okay. That's kind of insane. I mean, might as well.
Come on!
Roger.
Go!
Okay. I see something up there. Give me a hand.
Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, I'm guessing like the stun baton is for like... Ow!
Come on!
Roger.
Come on!
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot him in the crotch. Oop.
Come on!
Roger.
Oh no. I think he's dead. The way he's... No, never mind. Okay. Okay.
You grab it.
Roger.
I saw the sparkly. Okay. A little tougher. Used up what we had, but we're good. Can I have that egg, Sheva?
Give me an egg.
Take this.
I like how it's got special dialogue, too. It's like, give me the egg. You can hold on to that. I'll let you be the judge of that. Okay. Now we can get out of here. It's actually really cool how fast it goes. It feels like you're just blazing through. I was just curious. Just crash through, just everyone dies. Like, oh no. Okay, bad connotations of the area, but kind of a cool, like, set piece to have, like, such an open spot. Sorry. Yeah, like when you... What the heck? Oh. Okay, that's why. Was that a Magnum? Oh. Yeah, Magnum. I mean, there we go. That's pretty cool. Oh, God.
I need your help! Excellent.
Whoops.
Hold on.
I owe you one. Are you okay?
We are stuck.
I need your help! Thanks.
Come on.
Okay.
Yeah. Whoop off. I mean, that was a clean shot. It's just waiting for his body to finally give out. Okay. Little rough, but we're fine. We just kind of like hunkered down and like shot like the big guys. Used up all the Magnum ammo, but it's just like, okay, if any, now's the time for it. But their heads were covered.
Take it.
Okay. Thanks, partner.
I need ammo.
Okay, use this.
They need at least a few shots.
bridge.
I don't know what that does for us, but... Whoops! I thought... We won't sell anything until we're done with the level. Lock from the other side. Okay.
You're taking the plank? Okay, I'll head for the bridge.
Yeah, it's fine. If there's enemies in there... My bad. Ah! Whoops.
Take it.
Roger. Are you okay?
Okay, thanks. We kind of didn't need that. A man who said he was the foreman of the oil plant came to visit us today. He said he wants to inoculate everyone living near the oil field against some kind of disease. In my parents' generation, they tricked our people and stole the land to turn into their oil field. They must feel guilty about that because they always try to help our village now. When we couldn't get across the swamp, they built a gondola on a rope for us. Sometimes they're even giving us alcohol from foreign countries. This medicine is probably something like that. Everyone in our village is glad to receive this medicine, but I don't want it. I don't want to have a reason for not getting it. I don't have a reason for not getting it. I just don't like the way the foreman looks, that's all. Everyone went to the oil field to get this inoculation. The village is usually never this quiet. The only thing to do today is sleep. I slept too much during the day, so I couldn't sleep at night, and it was noisy outside. Everyone was talking with serious voices in the middle of the village. All the children in the village had come down with a fever. The mothers all drew water to cool their bodies, but it didn't help. But the next morning, they were all dead. In the morning, our leader went to the oil field. He wanted to know if the medicine they were given killed the children. When he came back to the village, he said the children died because they had the disease. He told everyone that they needed to go for more shots. I didn't want to, but everyone in the village was worried about catching the disease. They forced me to go with them and get the shots. Sorry? What anti-vaxxers thinks actually happens. Anyways, people are fighting in the village. All the men are very angry. It might be because all the children died, but I think it's something else. The women just sit around and don't move. I wonder if the disease is spreading. I couldn't sit still today. It felt like something was moving around inside me. Outside I saw a man who looked strange. He was naked and had a weapon. His entire body was covered in war paint. It wasn't even a festival day. I tried to talk to him, but when he turned around, I saw his face. It didn't even look human. What is happening to the people of my village? The screaming has not stopped since yesterday. The men are all dressed like our ancestors and fighting each other. Most of the women have died. Head hurts, fever, feel hungry. Saw a big man outside the window. Very tall. Must be vision. Feel good. Screams stop. Looks fun. Want to kill. Okay. That's the equivalent of the itchy tasty memo. Okay, hold on. So, yeah. It's kind of like, you know, it's like how you hear just like, you know, some pharmaceutical companies have actually, like, you know, done a lot to advance, like, malaria research and everything, and it's mainly just so they can keep people working, because it costs less to just sort of, like, make a vaccine than it does to, you know, deal with sick days from mine workers and stuff like that. It's like, that's kind of what it felt like. It's like, this feels gross. It's like, well, they must feel bad about what they've done to us in the past, so they're helping us, just sort of like, ugh.
Take it.
Okay.
Take it.
Okay.
take it.
Okay.
We'll get this organized in a second. Damn it.
You grab it.
Okay.
Just trying to be thorough.
Come on.
Okay.
You grab it.
Okay.
You grab it.
Roger.
We'll organize stuff in a little bit. Think that's everything? Okay. Let's see.
I need ammo.
Use this.
Give me an herb.
Use this.
Yeah, I think we're good. Gondola! Sorry. Okay, that was the end of the chapter. Not bad, not bad. Could have done better. We lost a little time and then got killed too many times, but it's fine. You can now play Lost in Nightmares. Okay, that's one of the DLCs, but we'll do the I'll do the DLCs after the end of the base game. No, organize. We'll sell stuff first. It's got chalices, bugs, jewels. Sell all. 20,000. We can buy 2 rocket launchers with that. Yeah, new Magnum. Just debating. I really should buy stuff. Okay. Just looking right now. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So it's 5-3 where we're going to have... where the rocket launcher is going to be very relevant. Okay. Have I been recording for that long? Okay. Okay, I'm going to put a pause in real quick. Let me rest my voice for a little bit. I'll do some reading on, like, what actually I should be upgrading, because I probably should be upgrading something. Always see it's just like, well, obviously, upgrade the Magnum. It's just like, okay, yeah, fair. But it's like, is there a stronger one down the line? Should I wait? Magnum's still, like, you know, the, super weapon, so how much do I save it? I guess, let me read up on what's good to upgrade real quick, because Yeah, our rocket launchers don't need upgrades. They're one-shot use and one-hit kill. So, we'll see. Give me a second to do some research. Okay, so looking into it back, yeah, like, I guess to unlock some special weapons, you need to, like, fully max out, like, a bunch of other weapons. Like, I guess we max out the shotgun, you know, that unlocks a, another super powerful one to buy. And it kind of depends on what you got, but I guess just for the sake of this, even though I guess people recommend a different handgun, or we'll get another one later, we might as well upgrade this one. So, you know what, let's just increase its piercing. Yeah, just jack up its piercing, let's increase its base firepower. Upgrade its capacity a little bit. Nope, I didn't mean to remove that. Yeah, man, I went a little too... Okay, but carrying on. Just upgrading that base gun a little bit, and then, yeah, I guess if you fully upgrade a gun, you know, depending on the type, it can fully, or it can unlock a whole other, like, special weapon that's even stronger. But in the meantime, we've upgraded our base pistol quite a bit, so, you know, just more damage, more piercing. Like, I should have done that sooner. I was just so nervous about, like, you know, it's like, I want to upgrade something and, you know, get the most out of it. But then again, if we fully upgrade this and we want to replace it with a different gun, we could always, like, give that one to Sheva and then take the next one. But we'll see. Alright, but so for right now, whoop. Okay, I spent a lot of, like, you know, getting really cocky upgrading that gun. Do we get the one that was up there?
You grab it.
Okay.
What's up, dog? I just started recording and now you want out? Hold on. Sheva, move. Whoop. I don't think I shot. Whoop.
Come on.
Okay.
You grab it.
Okay. You need to be careful.
Alright, that's fine. Barton! Okay. Ooh, out of the sky. And do we also, like, shoot that one guy's head off? Okay. Okay, dog wants out. I just started recording. Okay, hold on. Okay, back. Sorry. Start and stop like always. Okay. I was like, how do we get across? I don't see any... Ooh. Ooh. I don't think there's anything over here. Damn. Okay. Oh, I think I see. Okay. Ah, I get it. Okay. Sheva, you can stay there, I suppose. Once I start grabbing it, she'll run over.
Sheva.
Roger, get on the raft, and I'll turn the crank.
Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Just seeing, just because they shift, I was wondering if they were like, you know, they're also part of the destructible stuff.
I'll handle it. Be careful on that thing.
Whoop. I go dodge. Dodge what? I thought I saw one of them, and it's just the boat. I was gonna say probably one more. Alright, we're good. I go, as jacked as Chris is, he should be able to lift that up with one arm. Even if it's wedged in there. Alright. Teamwork. No high five button. Checkpoint! I'm looking for things in the grass. What's up, dog? Sit down.
They helped fund the BSAA. What the hell are they doing here?
Sorry, taking a drink. Well, Sheva found gold, so it's like looking for, like, bear traps in the grass. Oop.
You grab it.
Okay.
Grab that egg. Actually, I need that egg. I don't have room for egg.
Thanks, partner.
You can have that. I want that.
Give me an egg.
Come on. This.
I love it. Give me an egg. Type 3 Plagas field test. 1 week has passed since the initial field test of Type 3 Plagas. Type 3 was designed to display dramatically enhanced physical abilities over previous versions. The original Lost Plagas had a special Plaga known as the Control Plaga that would provide a host with enhanced physical abilities. These control types were limited in number, and they always caused severe physical changes in the host, and thus it was not always expedient to use them. Sorry. From a business standpoint, this was undesirable. The idea was to create super soldiers without any side effects, something consumers wanted. Other teams are currently working on developing a similar product to Las Plagas for commercial use, but given the affinity Las Plagas has for human hosts, it seems advantageous to continue to develop it. Other methods may produce superior super soldiers, but if they do not render the host completely controllable, their effectiveness would be limited. Taking a subordinate plaga, the base Las Plagas, and implanting a gene from the control plaga created a new type of plaga, the Type 3. It is believed that if Type 3 could be perfected, it will be the new standard for the bioweapons market. But that day is still in the offing. During a recent field test, a number of tissues came back to the fore. The chief problem is that its ineffectual adherence rate. In adult and adolescent males, the adherence rate is approximately 92%, the same for normal Las Plagas. For women and young children, Type 3 has a 0% adherence rate. With these disappointing results, it is obvious that in its current state, Type 3 would not render an adequate product. In addition, superficial mutations were invariably fatal. This is thought to be due to the dynamic influence of the control plaga gene. The test, however, was not without some favorable results. Our goal to realize dramatic physical enhancements were somewhat realized. The jumping power of hosts has shown remarkable improvement. Another point is one we hadn't predicted: size. Increase in the host with the same reaching a height of almost 3 meters. This could also be due to the genes from the control plaga, but is within the acceptable parameters. Maybe that's the Giganto. With this field test, we did not achieve all our initial desired results, but the test was not a complete failure. It may be possible to use the information garnered from the current test and use them to make improvements in any future tests. Sorry, a lot of reading. We're playing as a jarhead, and we're expecting him to do, like, so much of this long-winded reading. Ouch. Brown.
Come on! Roger. Take it.
Roger.
Give me an egg.
Take it.
Roger.
Yeah, glad I left the Magnum behind. We'll save that for, like, bigger things down the line. Like, we do not have the room for it.
Looks like we've arrived at the oil field.
Yeah, and Irving's not getting away this time.
In theory.
Look, it's Irving.
The way he, like, moves his head while he's walking. What a... Boop. Start looking around. Dog wants out again. I just started, but okay. Hold on, I'll pause again real quick. Hold on. Okay, back. Sorry. It's getting really convenient to, like, pause OBS. Like, everything seems to be working. Like, I played through RE8 using OBS instead of, like... I'm sure I'll be fine. Just back up a touch. There we go. We're good. Ah. Nice. Sorry, I'm trying to be cute, you know.
Okay.
Always freaky how they keep going for a little bit after the decap attack. All right. Hut, 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 hut. Oh. I had the shot and I'm...
Come on!
Okay.
Come on!
Roger.
You grab it.
Roger. I'll cover you.
Whoop. Yeah, there we go.
Take it.
Okay.
What's up, dog? You just came back in again.
Take it.
Roger.
And shut that down, but it did, Okay, I think I see. Wait. No, not jump down. Okay, hold on. Okay, get that over here. Later, Sheva. I was gonna say, I'm gonna be so annoyed if we get knocked out of the sky. It could bring enemies in, but let's open that up in case we need Sheva to get to us. Or that could happen too. Sheva, back up, back up, back up. We can use this to our advantage. Whoop. Come on, go down. How much more do you need? I thought the... And I thought the upgraded handgun would just be like killer app. There we go. Jeez. The guy took a hell of a beating. Venom Fang? Something super valuable? We're not going to go on with the Magnum. Let's just go. Okay. Sorry. Now, luckily... both didn't open. Wait, hold on. Sorry, confused me at first. Okay, for some reason I was thinking like the first one was gonna be back too, but no. Okay. This ammo's probably still not gonna be enough for him, but you know. We'll make it work. Jesus Christ, sorry. I just had to reload. It's like, I realized, like, oh, I got loads of ammo, actually. I just did it in the exact wrong spot and couldn't move afterwards.
Sheva.
I can't right now.
All right, fine.
Get the next one. Another one.
Oh, no! Ugh, Jesus Christ, he snuck up on me. Freaking Christ. I was trying to run and I should have just... I realized, like, actually being in that corridor, it, like, I couldn't run. Okay, fine. Alright. Probably shouldn't even use that, but... I'm trying to end it quick because he's going to drop something valuable, I know it. Okay, we'll come back to that one. Okay. That's why I should have upgraded the Magnum, actually. But, okay, whatever. We'll get him. He's probably going to drop, like, a super valuable, like, thing again. Okay, there we go. That's how strong the Magnum is. Alright. Yeah, that's how strong the Magnum is if it, like, took, like, about a clip's worth to take him out, along with punches and kicks. Like, damn. Okay. Took way too long, but we got it eventually. Yeah, that's why you save it up, though, too.
Give me an egg.
Roger. Use this.
Ooh, the brown egg was more effective, surprisingly. Come on, that piercing damage was supposed to be...
Take it.
Roger.
Nope. Whatever.
You grab it.
Roger.
Yeah, she already reloaded her gun. Yeah, that's fine.
Come on.
Roger.
Okay, clumsy, but we got it. Josh.
Josh,
Sheva?
you're alive.
I didn't recognize you from staring at you.
What? How did you get here?
We were at the port when we were attacked. And then, well, I ended up here. Where's the rest of the team? Shit.
It's just the three of us now.
Why did you not retreat? I mean, we are no match for them.
I'm sure it won't be too soon.
The hard drive containing data on the BOW experiment had a picture inside. The picture was of Chris's friend.
A friend?
I'm not
With
leaving
benefits?
until I catch Irving and find out what the hell's going on here.
Let's save the chit-chat for later. Shiva, cover me.
Hurry!
Okay. Ouch, damn it. Oh, come on, Doc. You just came back in again. Sorry, Dog's whining at me to let her... Okay, just a second. Again. Okay, hold on. Okay, back. Sorry. Start and stop. I'm not ignoring the dog. It's just sort of like...
Come on.
Okay.
You grab it.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Roger.
Can you pick that up?
Take it.
Roger. Don't be reckless.
Okay, thanks. Okay, I was trying to like...
Jump in, baby.
Shoot.
There! Got it. You two, on the elevator. Move!
I kind of want to keep fighting. Like, that guy might drop... Big guy usually drops something. There we go. What's up, dog? You still want to go out? Just a second.
You waiting for an invitation? Get the ladder out!
Yep, hold on. Yep, hold on, there's still more stuff. Oh wait, we can't get around that, can we? Okay, we're going. What's up, dog? You literally just came back in. Come on. I could have been done with this like an hour ago. Oh, I was hoping to just like pigeon or clay pigeon him out of the sky. Alright, we're moving. I'm stalling too much.
You grab it. Roger. Come on, you grab it. Okay.
Up. There we go. Smashed his dumbass head. What's up, dog? What?
Damn it. Is everything locked down?
Okay, she's sitting down now.
This is going to be a pain in the ass.
Sorry. Oh god, another.
No! Not this shit again. You two!
Shoot. I have a feeling. Well, I mean, we do have Magnum. Like, took him a second to register. It's just like, oh god.
Okay, got it.
There we go. We actually got him. There we go.
Come on.
Come on, how many more how many more could there be? Yeah, I'll waste it to... Okay,
Come on.
Okay.
Okay, we took out the chainsaw. What's up, dog? Sit down. What's up? Okay, probably wasted a lot of ammo at the end there, but, you know, beat the chainsaw guy, beat some of the big guys. That's more treasure.
Okay.
Looks like Irving is trying to blow up the place and make his escape. You must stop him before it is too late. I'll try to find us a way out of here.
All right. We'll go after Irving.
Good. Okay. Now there's a dock up ahead. That is probably where he's going to make his break.
Copy that. And Josh, be careful.
No. Chris Redfield is on the job. I'm not going to make it out. All right, still going. Yeah, I don't got much for ammo left. Okay, dog, I'm going. Just a second. Okay, hold on. Okay, back. Sorry, dog didn't even want outside. She wanted to be tucked into bed. Put the blanket on her. Put her new Highland cow plushie next to her. She's an old dog, but she's a big baby.
That's Irving's boat. Let's go.
Hold on, a little short on ammo. A little strapped for cash. Then the dog got up. What's up? Okay, now she's sitting on her, like, little dog bed.
Come on!
You can't be serious.
Come on over here. What's your problem, Sheva? Okay. Nothing here. Sheva, I kind of need the handgun ammo. I don't want to drop just a grenade for no reason. So here, take the thing.
Thanks, partner.
I suppose I should have thought about reloading the rifle ammo. Hold on. I wonder if you're playing co-op and, like, you know, you go off on an optional path and the other player, like, goes off on the main one and they trigger, like, something. Sorry. Waiting for something to come out.
You grab it.
Okay. There he is. Wait, isn't that?
We...
Splendid timing! You two are just in time for the fireworks show! Boom!
Wait!
I've only met him twice, and he drives me up the wall.
Shiva, do you read me? I secured a boat. I'm on the other side of the dock. Get here on the double.
Okay, that's why. No, it's time limit. Okay. Nope, nothing here. Oh, I was gonna say, is there anything over here? Why not drive over to us, guy? Like, we're on a perfect dock loading area. Okay. We'll just try to dash through. Yeah, you're fine.
Come on. Okay.
Get over here.
What's taking so long? Chris!
There's kind of a lot going on right now, man. Oh, sure.
Hurry up, you two! We are running out of time!
Need ammo.
Oh, damn it. Just a second, Doc. Just a second. Oh. Come here. I was gonna say, I want to kill him because he's got a chance to drop. There we go. Okay, we gotta hurry up. Sheva. I saw it, I go like, maybe we can power through it.
Get over here. Hurry.
Come on, come on, come on. Then hurry it up. Okay, there we go. God.
We must go.
I don't know if you can hear her. Relax. Just a piece of metal from the explosion flies and just hits Josh right in the forehead. It's like, what? Damn. Okay. Not that bad. Too many deaths because of the... can leave chapter 3 too. Okay. Organize, treasure. We got a bunch of treasures. Didn't we get one of... Huh. I thought we had 2 Venom Fangs. Because we should have got one from each... Yeah, whatever. Okay. Not that much treasure, actually. Okay. Probably should have kept some of those grenades on me, but, you know. I should buy a stun rod. See what that's about. Okay, the firepower's maxed out. Damn, that... Probably should have maybe, like, changed priority, but okay. Max firepower on that. Okay, hold on. I'll deal with the dog. I'll let her out again, and then we'll put a quick pause in. So, back in a bit. Okay, back. I just wanted to finish chapter 3 tonight, and then we'll, like, pick this up later. Making some progress here.
What happened to Irving?
Got away. Saw him on a boat, and he left on the boat.
Well, he can't have gone too far.
Josh.
Whoop. Sorry.
Thank me later. We got company.
I'm on it.
Got you covered.
Do 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 do.
Here we go. Hang on tight.
Is there like ammo I can use? I was trying to see if like attacking their boat would like blow it up.
Damn, the gate's closed. See what you two can do to get it open.
Oh, hold on, Chev. Whoops.
Are you okay? I need ammo.
Take it.
Okay.
Man. Okay, there we go. That was a helpful one. I was gonna say, is this just a better knife? Oh, damn, that actually is pretty good.
Thanks, partner.
Alright, that's actually kind of nice. Leave him, Sheva. He's out of range.
Let's go. Get down.
Oh.
Another place. Get down.
I was wondering if it'd be too early and I'd like clip my head. Whoops.
Another gate. Okay, you two know what to do.
Take it.
Okay.
wondering if... Oh.
You need to be careful.
Okay, Sheva got him. My bad.
Hold on. I'll get the other lever.
Being clumsy here, but we're getting through it.
Come on!
Okay.
Kind of had to use up.
Thanks, partner.
I'm guessing we just gotta get out of here.
Sheva.
Roger.
Come on!
Yeah, I was just seeing how far we can get out. Waiting for her to catch up. Ooh, shotgun. Okay.
I owe you one.
I wasn't done handing you stuff. Okay.
Take it.
Okay.
Come on!
Okay.
Take it.
Okay.
Grab everything and we'll, like, organize it in just a second.
Take it.
Okay. Reload.
This is all stuff you can still use.
Come on!
Okay.
Take it.
Roger.
Okay. We're clumsily navigating. Even more. Oh, sure. Like, every shot had to miss. Okay.
Thanks, partner.
I need ammo.
Take this. Take this. I owe you one. Thanks, partner.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay, then let's go get this Irving.
What's up, boy? You got my cat attacking me. You want? There we go. You can sit on my lap.
They're gonna sink us. We've got to do something.
Get closer, but they can't aim at us. Sorry, I know my voice is going.
Hold on. Get ready.
What are you going to do about them?
You're just one of Excella's playthings. It was your master who was supposed
One
to
more
take care
time. What are you going to do about
of
them?
this. All right. I'll handle it.
Use it.
This. Won't you two just die already? You're making me look bad.
I think you're doing that by yourself, man.
Tie operation off the ground. Research like this doesn't fund itself, you know. Yet everyone looks down on me.
Like I'm some kind of weirdo.
But not anymore.
Don't do it!
Oh, this was a bad idea. Ah, Cuphead, this wasn't good.
I'm far beyond anything you could ever hope to become.
Now the dog wants out again. Just a second. Is he gonna like jump around like a fish? Or is he gonna be like a kraken? Oh God. We need a bigger gun. Okay, let's hope we can get this figured out.
Chris, status report. What the hell is that thing?
Good question. Okay, hold on. Dog wants out real quick. Just a second. Okay, back. Sorry, the dog's impatient and wants me to go to bed. Let me finish this up. I just wanted to finish this chapter.
We'll try to stop it.
Oh. Okay, so it's going to show up on... Oh, it's... Shoot. Kind of reminds me of, like, the calamari fight in Anarchy Reigns.
Something that undergoes such a rapid transformation must have a weakness.
Shoot. God damn it. Nope. Sorry, Sheva. Friend in need. Save partner 10 times when help is displayed. Okay. Okay. I'm going running back and forth. All right. Damn it. Yeah, trying to get the weak points in the tentacles. Weak points. Weak points. I was gonna say, he did lop off his own tongue. No, that didn't work out.
Tell me what you're planning to do.
Damn, Excella! I guess I wasn't worth the good stuff.
Excella?
Where is this facility? Answer me. What is the Ouroboros project?
BSAA! Wow, you two are just on top of everything, aren't you? The balance of the world is changing and you're completely oblivious to it.
What's changing? What are you talking about? Is it the Ouroboros project? Is that it?
No one can stop it. Ouroboros is about to change everything we've ever come to know.
Chris!
Chris? You're Chris.
What's so funny? How do you know about me?
All your answers are way ahead, Chris. In that cave. If you can survive long enough to get them... Italian's not so bad, but it's not gonna change anything. You're still screwed!
We're wasting time here.
Chris!
Ugh.
Poor bastard.
Now what?
We keep going.
Okay, a bit messy, but it worked out. Still got the S rank. Ricardo Irving. Okay, completed 3-3. All right, we got through that whole, like, chapter. Okay. Yeah, new shotgun. See if there's anything else. Might as well just... And then we didn't get any more money from that. Whoops. No, that gets a critical bonus, but the other one doesn't. I suppose because of its... Okay. Yeah, no other new treasures, so... Okay. Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna rest my voice. I've definitely strained it too much. Didn't even get most of what I wanted to do done today, but it works out in the end. So, we'll call it a night, and we'll pick this up a little bit later. I am invested. Like, I'm actually, like, into the gameplay loop. Like, you know, the inventory juggling can be a little bit much, and sometimes the moving can be a little bit clunky, but, like, in the end, it still feels pretty solid. Again, it kind of feels like a clunkier Gears of War, but like if 4 is what inspired Gears of War and like how it changed its gameplay, you know, you can see where 5 is just sort of like, you know, kind of like reverse engineering that, which is kind of like a little awkward, but you know, it's coming together. So we'll be back with this later. And we are back. Okay, so continuing on after we finished up chapter 3, I kind of hit a snag. We're doing some editing. I realized like the audio for chapter 2 for like the first section of chapter 2 was just like completely shot, but we worked it out in the end, so I just like started over. So now, yeah, I just replayed the chapter, so we got a couple more resources in our field, so we're gonna move back on and get back to chapter 4, start the caves, stick on normal difficulty, just, yeah, jumping around, realign or reorganize some stuff. Yeah, give that to her. Load her gun. Yeah, we got so many grenades. Probably should use those more often. Okay, anyways, getting into it. So yeah, had some recording issues with OBS, so it's just like I had to go back a few levels to like re-record a whole section with like updated equipment, so that was a little bit awkward. But continuing on, after dealing with his name is escaping me now, the used to guy. But after dealing with him, we are now, yeah, heading into the cave to try and find more information. Sorry.
That's the boat the woman used to get away.
So, you two are really going to go through with this?
Are you going to stop us?
This is not just about Jill, but the Ouroboros project as well.
I guess there's nothing I can do to stop you.
No. You brought us here, so
And try to get the withdrawal.
feel like we're past that.
I will also try to get you back up. Try not to get yourselves killed.
Sorry. Immediately hit some, like a sea mine he didn't see on the way in. Oh, no. The motorboat's key is missing. Whoops.
Come on!
Okay,
Come on!
Roger.
Go!
Okay.
That name Irving said, Excella.
You've heard it before?
That's the name of the director of Tricell's African division.
Do you think she could be connected to Irving?
It's possible, but I don't have any proof.
Tricell. If there is a connection, what does that mean for Africa?
Not sure, but if we keep going, we're bound to find out.
I was thinking, wasn't Tricell the, like, you know, the, anti, like, bioterrorism, you know, charity? Is that the right word? That Claire started? No, that was TerraSave. Okay, one shot was all they needed. I mean, Chev was on top of it. Ooh, what do we got here? Treasure? Yeah, big old gem. You know, that felt too easy. Now we're probably going to be swarming with... I was thinking, okay, they're just kind of like small Plagas bugs, like in 4. Thing is, this gun is jacked up now. Like, it's got 300, you know, firepower. You know, since I replayed a level, I got more resources to just sort of like buy some more upgrades. So this gun's almost fully upgraded. Well, almost. It's gonna take like a lot for like capacity to like fully get it over the top. But in theory, we're thorough and find some good treasure, and, you know, we could, like, bring it over the top. I saw the shimmers. Gotta keep an eye out for those. What's up, buddy? Got my cat staring at me. What's up? Alright, suddenly we're in Tomb Raider. Looks very scenic. Yeah, it looks kind of like a... Was that around this year? I can't remember. 2007, that was Tomb Raider Anniversary.
Like
Actually, no, Tomb Raider Legends. Tomb Raider Anniversary was this year? I don't remember. Very reminiscent. Is my point. For some reason I saw the big spider go like, oh, like a jewel bug? Nope, just a regular bug.
I see you need a hand.
Yeah, we're gonna trigger a trap.
Take it.
Roger.
Okay, gotta find more caches like that, and then, you know, that'll really let us upgrade stuff. Is there something? There was a shimmer. Okay, I thought I saw like a shimmer, like a gem in the fire. Okay. I'm sure there's loads of treasure I've missed too. Like, I didn't even notice until, like, I replayed level, or, like, 2-1 because of the botch. But, like, apparently there's, like, BSAA shields that we can shoot for... I mean, I just, like, bonus content stuff. I hope you've got enough ammo to survive this.
Chris, are you okay?
Sure, the stuff I want to give her. Alright, well, if I can't pick it up, I can't pick it up. I'll find a way around. Maybe not. What am I missing? Oh. Makes too much sense.
I'll provide cover.
Whoops. Shoot. Ooh, damn. Yeah, I just needed the heal. Rotten egg. I gotta try. Ooh, that was so much damage. What a waste. Okay, I had to try. Oh, another rotten egg? Oh, that was a thing. Egg on your face. Defeat Majini with... What the hell is that noise? Whoops. Oh, that was Sheva shooting. I see you. Get on out here. Okay, let's try this again. Hey, Sheva. Sorry, I healed a little too early. I didn't know you were coming. More gold.
You grab it.
Okay.
You grab it.
Okay.
Take it.
Okay.
You grab it.
Okay.
Come on.
Roger.
Trying to get you to help out to grab stuff.
Are you okay?
Okay, that was more for you than me, but I appreciate your care and concern, Sheva. Okay? Another one. Make sure we're in the clear. Oh. Nice. Okay, I thought that was like... Okay, these are obviously traps, but... Whoop. Whoops. Wait for him to get close.
I owe you one.
Maybe he's stuck.
Come on!
Roger.
I was trying to... No, Sheva, come back. I'm trying to give you something.
Thanks.
Come on!
Okay.
There we go. 2 for 1. Oh, come on. Come on out. There we go. Nice.
Nice work. Thanks, partner.
Just making sure we pick stuff up. Oh. Oh, it's...
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Not sure what this does, but... Okay. Oh, sure. Okay.
Hurry! It's closing.
Yeah. Damn. I was hoping we get Indiana Jones under it. Crap. Damn it. What an unfortunate timing. Yeah, we won't sell the treasures yet, even though I should, just because then I can... Oh, come on. Honestly, I suppose it'd be smarter to just, like, push that. Does it not trigger until, like, all of them are dead? There we go. That time had a good... Yeah!
I didn't know you could move so fast.
I may be a meathead, but I got, I got moves. I got fast feet. Like, was it really worth...
You grab it.
Okay.
You grab it.
Okay.
Wasting bullets just to, like, shoot them. I'll let them crash around a little bit just to, let them, break all the things so you don't have to do it yourself. Let's make sure we reloaded. Definitely want to upgrade the shotgun next. Like, having, an upgraded pistol. Actually, I should be more fair and I should upgrade Shiva's, like, assault rifle. Probably be smart to do. Hold on a second. Just... Alright, just checking text messages. Whoop. Yeah, very reminiscent of a particular RE4, whoops, RE4 QuickTime event, like, early on in the game. I was gonna say, did they dive over each other? They crisscross their dive? That's awesome, actually. So, you know, again, it's goofy, but it's having fun. Like, this is not, like, you know, really the survival horror that the series, like, is known for, or what popularized it. This aping of the Call of Duty audience and, like, military shooter, like, you know, Bucks, certainly had a huge effect on, Resident Evil. But, you know, it's like, there's still at least a self-awareness to it, even if it's kind of, like, more po-faced in comparison. Less B-horror like the other games, and more just kind of like, you know, military shooter with, like, a slight tinge of irony. Slight. Alright, I was just seeing. It is kind of annoying. The camera, like, angles up a little bit when you're roadie running, and it's just like, what are you doing? Looks like I should be noticing something, like...
Take it.
Okay.
Should probably keep more hand grenades on hand. Well, I mean, I got loads of hand grenade. Like, I mean, I should actually be carrying some rather than having Sheva just grab them. Because, like, those are useful in their moments, and it's just sort of like, I'm not grabbing them. Okay, I thought I saw, like, that little hole at the bottom of that. I thought maybe it was a treasure. Okay.
Come on,
Roger. Roger. Get the other one.
Okay, you stay there. I'm just anticipating. Ooh. What do we got here? Yes, grenade launcher! Oh, come on. Don't tell me I don't have room. Ironically, discard the grenade. Hell yeah. I don't have room for this stuff. Oops.
Come on.
Roger. I'll get the other chain.
My bad. Ooh. Oh, I was gonna say, it's like, oh wait, Sheva's way is blocked. Oh, wait a second, we just gotta go around. Wait, whoops. Oh wait. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was thinking, okay, this one. I was thinking the wrong thing. I thought it was straight ahead, and no, it opened up a different thing. Treasure! Look at that big idol. Sheva, tug, come on. Okay. Yeah, I hear grumblings and growlings. Do we gotta go back over there, or... Or do we gotta, like... Oh, we probably... Yeah, okay, we gotta go around. You know what this calls for? I can't get it equipped. Ow. Okay, it's more like a rocket launcher, but yeah. Ah. Okay, appreciated. Oh, I was hoping to, like, shoot him out of the air. I'm missing shots. I know there's another guy up here. Hi. Okay, I see. So I was like, now how do we get around? Okay, down here. Then go up there. Then there's like another statue to tug on. Yes, I am going to phrase it like that. What are you going to do about it? Ooh, another treasure. Ooh, another treasure. Oh.
You grab it.
Roger.
Come on.
Roger.
Take it.
Roger.
Flash rounds. Okay, they are different from, like, you know, grenade rounds. I was wondering if we could just load up our regular grenades into it, but no, not quite. This.
Sheva.
Roger. There's only one chain. The other one must be somewhere else.
Damn. It's gotta be below us, right? That would make the most sense. That's gotta be just an extra treasure. Sheva. How about I miss other treasures than the other ones we pulled? Maybe I did. Yeah. Ah. I'm just looking.
Come on. Roger. I'll get the other chain.
Okay, she's running off to do it. We're probably in an arena now. Give her a second. Yep. Whoops. Why won't you go down?
Take it.
Roger.
Whoops, aiming too low.
Come on! Roger. Take it.
Okay.
Come on!
Roger. Thanks.
Okay, now let's try getting that treasure again.
Come on!
Okay.
Go back up
I'll
there.
get the other chain.
Is she getting stuck or is she thinking about it? Oh, that wasn't treasure. That was actually just the main thing we had to do. Okay. Well, maybe there's still treasure. There's a ruby. Yeah, I must have missed something over in the other one.
Take it.
Roger.
Okay. Hold on. Just making sure there's not another thing up here unless she grabbed it. Nope, there's still another gem. Wrong turn. Turn left too early. Yeah, like, give Chris, you know, a break. He's been running nonstop for, you know, probably the better part of days. It's been really stressful. The guy's a freight train, isn't stopping.
Come on!
Okay.
Just a second. Sorry, responding to something. Okay. I go next wave. Oh, another one of those. Sheva, you got the... Oh, shoot. Ouch. Man, that's too early. Damn it, really? Okay, dead. I was like... Oh, look at him. He almost looks kind of sad. Pig-nosed bat centipede thing. Okay. The handgun actually did really good. Lots of heavy damage on that. There we go. Way up there. Yeah, the grenade launcher, like, killing it just because that blast radius is enough to, like, stun it and knock it down. Hell yeah. Again, save that for the bosses, I guess.
The preparations are almost complete. Then we can leave.
Good.
Hey there.
You know, I was surprised Las Plagas was such a success. When you first arrived, I had my doubts. And now Ouroboros is complete.
Your position at Tricell is secured.
Oh, I have my eyes set on something much bigger. You'll be needing a partner, right? Someone suitable to join you in your new world? I believe I've proven I'm worthy, haven't I?
You're giving yourself a lot of credit.
Perhaps you have.
But yeah, I suppose first time seeing Wesker actually, so I was like, oh, big deal.
Your old friend, Chris Redfield, has come to pay you a visit. Do I sense concern?
The plan is in its final stages. I will not tolerate delays.
The new superior breed creating a new world, genital virus. I was to become a god.
That right is now mine. I believe I should thank you, Spencer.
Damn. Okay. So, you know, more context on Wesker. Lots of weird stuff. But yeah, Spencer, as in Spencer Mansion? 4-1. Okay. I want to get chapter 4 done. Let's buy. I'm guessing it's just more, it's the grenade launcher. As much as the rocket launcher. I suppose this technically has, like, more legs. Explosive rounds, and then we can buy rounds. Acid rounds, flash rounds. Nope, not buy. Organize. Okay. As much as I like it, let's remove that for now. Okay. Then, nope, organize. Because then let's, hopefully 30,000. There we go, last upgrade. So yeah, fully upgraded P8. Now, I don't know if that was one of the guns that actually gives me, like, new stuff. Or should I upgrade? Yeah, I'm debating. Or should I upgrade Sheva's assault rifle since it's her main thing? Probably. Like, that's her main weapon. Yeah, Might as well upgrade Sheva's thing, because that's, you know, the main thing. Hold on, sorry, responding to another text real quick. Just a second. Just a second. Sorry, I'm paying attention here. Sorry, responding to a lot of text now, late at night. Okay. Making some progress. Apparently, chapter 4 is only 4 is only 2 chapters, so should be pretty quick.
Okay.
Yeah, fully upgraded, like, this fully upgraded handgun. But now I don't know if, you know, we gotta go to another level in order to, like, open up the next weapon, or this was one of the applicable ones. I know it's just sort of like some weapons apply, some don't. Okay, where to begin? Oh! Oh! Okay, is that how it is? We gotta deal with the sunbeams.
Impressive. They appear to be focusing sunlight into a laser-like beam.
Sheva, you're fine there, right? Okay. Whoa, okay. We're good. Damn. I mean, that was a pretty clean shot. Like, I saw him land in front of me, and it happened to be his head lined up with who I was aiming at. So just like... Whoops. Thanks, Sheva. I don't think that was the most useful. That looked like, you know, probably half an herb at best. I see your spear, like, hovering over my head. Thank you. You're not dead. Okay, Earth Emblem. It's a little kitty cat. I didn't drop much. Sheva, out of the way. trying to figure out where to go. Okay, wait. I feel like I missed something. Damn it.
Come on.
I suppose I should have known. I should have, like, crawled into one of the nooks to get out of the way. Just a second. Sorry, getting distracted. Sorry, a lot of things got my mind preoccupied. Yeah, can we snipe the ones operating that? I don't think so. We need, like, another herb to make the most of that. There we go. I just felt like, this feels like a dead end. That feels weird. Okay. Whoops. It did a sweep I wasn't ready for. Alright, try that again. I mean, if we just wait, they'll get caught up in... I'm just waiting. I'm responding to this text again. Just a second. Sorry, I'm paying attention.
You grab it.
Roger.
Are you okay? Shove up. Okay.
Thanks, partner.
Hold on to that. Like, okay, that was one of, like, the biggest instances of the NPC just being completely stupid. Like, honestly, I think the inventory management has been going pretty good for the most part, but then instances like that where it's just like, dude, come on. You were so competent, and that just, like, blew your whole credibility. I'm trying to, but there's no good angle for me to... Whoops. Okay, she got the emblem. Oh, big guys. Sheva, move that beautiful head of yours. Shoot him in the crotch. Huh. There we go.
I owe you one.
I was gonna say, that's gonna cut it close, isn't it? Nope. Okay, I was like, okay, I think we're good here. Nope.
Thanks, partner.
Yeah, let's just settle. Out of the way. I know, if only you... I gotta say, that seemed really delayed. Okay, back to the front. So I think we gotta keep going this way. Oop, wait. There's the other one. Okay. Get rid of their helmets. Probably not a safe place to be. It's out in the open. Yeah. Okay, a little dicey. If only we had another herb of some kind. Sea emblem. Okay, now as long as there's no hassle trying to get back. Me and my big mouth. No, big one. Nope. Shoot him in the crotch. I don't know if that's the intended... Come on, Sunbeam. Oh, come on. Is he just out of range? Oh, yep. Lock into it. Is there more stuff behind us? Back up!
You need to be careful.
Shove up. Okay. Alright, we're fine.
Come on!
Roger.
Take it.
Roger.
Okay, hold on a second. Just want to do a text again. I'm sorry, I'm preoccupied. And I don't want to pause. Just a second. I'm thinking here. I don't want to put a pause in and then have to edit around it, but you know. Sorry, getting distracted by a million things. Like now I'm getting like texts and just sort of like, ooh, some of these are quite interesting. But anyways. Okay, now to get back. Oh no, that's too fast. Huh. Oh, there we go. That's where we need to go. I was just thinking, it's just sort of like, oh, we can take cover. It's like, can we normally do that in combat? Insert sky, insert land, insert sea. Yeah. Or earth, whatever. Okay, again, I pick on it. It's just like, it's not really a survival horror like the Resident Evil roots. It's just like, no, that actually felt like kind of, like, it's over the top, but like kind of very Resident Evil coded of just sort of like running around, doing platforming challenges, collecting stuff. I see you. Hell yeah. Ugh, we are on the last legs, though, so it'd be really nice if we could find a herb. Spider. I was wondering if we just step on it, it would just squish. Yeah, it's gonna be dicey if we even run into any enemies, so.
I see. There's a trick to getting out of here. Tread carefully. Those doors are dangerously focused.
Whoops. Okay, I should have known. Basically the sunbeams that we've been evading. I suppose if I die, I should just like replace everything. All the way out here? Why not just put me in the room? Jeez. Okay. Yeah, we got no health to spare at the best of times.
I see. There's a trick to getting out of here.
seriously focused.
Yeah, just a second. Okay. Sorry, getting very distracted, obviously. Let's see. So what's the goal here? That seems to be... Okay. I mean, it seems like we just go around these and ignore them, so then we turn that to there, and I think that's it. Is it supposed to be that easy, or am I missing something? Or...
Looks like it worked. Are we finished?
I guess. Is that really it? Okay, it felt like all the pieces were there and I only had to do one thing. So unless... Okay.
That pillar's in the way, but I think we can knock it over.
You gotta, like, go around these in such a way to not burn yourself. Chris huffing and puffing is like Sheva standing out of the way. Is there a herb anywhere? Okay, this is probably going to be in the way, so let's get that down. Okay. Turn that this way. That bounces there. Okay. I was thinking, like, oh, great, now we got it. No, no, no. We just got to turn this. Whoops. Just, like, don't let it come back at me. Oh, the elevator's over there. Sorry.
Another one down. What's next?
Okay. Go, treasure chest. What's the catch? The catch is we gotta come at it at a certain angle. Of course. Oh, God. Yep. Oh. Sheva, help. Sheva, bad place to stand. Yeah, he's dead. Damn. No, I suppose why bother waiting for the... let's just wait just because. Okay, fair. I wasn't ready for that. That's the way out. Oh, I gotta borrow something from you.
I owe you one.
Yeah, you do. Give me that.
Okay, take this.
There we go. That ought to do it. Gotta go around. Now I got, you know, cover. Just a second. Is there happen to be, like, a herb in here? A trap. What a way to go. Not ideal. Alright, now, with the one side trapped, that'll hopefully take them out. Okay. I don't think that worked as well as I thought it would, but, you know, it still worked. Okay, and then those doors shut, so no treasures to be found. Okay, we know this one's gonna have to... Nope. 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 Do. Alright, yeah, I know, my stomach hurts too. My tum-tum ain't doing so well, Sheva.
Alright, we got it!
Yeah, hurry it up. Just a second. Thought there'd be more of a cutscene as I'm typing something again. Yes, you can assume what I'm getting distracted by. Just a second. Just a second. Just a second. I don't want to cut, you know. I don't want to cut anything just for the sake of time and convenience in editing. Should be almost done with this section, I imagine.
What is this place?
Angel Island. This is where the Master Emerald used to be.
How can they survive underground?
These are no ordinary flowers.
They're poppies that give you hallucinations about your wife and baby.
Wait.
Chris just trips and falls and smashes his nose. Ah!
Umbrella.
What? What was Umbrella doing?
I don't know. It doesn't look like anyone's been around for a while.
You can be sure they wanted to keep this place a secret.
Some of this equipment's got the Triso logo on it. Are they working together?
Okay, end of chapter. Yeah, a couple of deaths and a little bit slow, but it worked out. Okay, actually, like, I was giving, like, grief to this. It's just sort of like, oh, come on. It's like, this isn't really doing, like, the survival horror, like, puzzle roots of it. It's like, no, they actually did kind of, like, do something. There we go. Yeah, there we go. New handgun. Right? Did we miss that, or is that the one we got? No, that's one of the new ones. Because I remember people talking about, like, the SIG being the best handgun. Yeah, basically, like, extra protection. Yeah, that works out. We'll split it. Right. Lots of treasures. I say lots. It's like, that's not that much. I think if I buy the SIG, I want to be able to upgrade it, like, fast, and that's just, like, not enough right now. So... Alright, upgraded the firepower, so that's jacked up. Okay. Didn't get a whole lot out of it. I could replay older levels just to, like, you know, boost my treasure and everything a little bit, just to, like, make it a little bit easier. But, okay, Chapter 4, we're making progress here. That's where I want to get tonight, like, after having to replay a level and do all that. But, like, it's coming together. Like, honestly, like, that was a fun section. So, yeah, just, like, we'll see where it goes. I know 5-3 is going to be, like, the major thing, and, you know, there's, like, 6 levels left. It's, like, 5 to 3, 6 to 3, so, you know, it's coming up, and I know 5-3 is more, like, one of the really big levels, famously, so we'll get to it when we get to it. And back, continuing on with some more RE5. Alright, after doing Chapter 4, it's a new morning, getting to it. Sheva, we need a serious...
Not sure.
There we go.
There's a connection here with Umbrella, and that's never a good sign.
We can worry about this later. First, we need to find out about Jill.
You're right. Let's see what we can dig up.
Taking a look, is there anything to find here in these ruins? It's coming together. So we're in Chapter 5, which 2 more chapters to go. The Umbrella's doing research on these flowers. Was Umbrella. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I don't see anything, so I'm going to assume there's nothing. Okay. Book! From Chief Researcher Brandon's Journal Number 1. 1966. Mr. Spencer once spoke of a flower called the Stairway to the Sun. Supposedly this flower would give the person who consumed it incredible abilities. However, everyone thought it was nothing more than a rumor or legend that Mr. Spencer was telling us. But later research would prove us wrong. Sorry. The first person to recognize the validity of that story was my teacher, Dr. James Marcus. He hypothesized that a virus, hereto unknown, might exist that could alter DNA. The man was so perspicuous. His hypotheses turned out to be correct. Marcus, yeah, that was the RE0 guy, right? The virus discovered in the flowers was labeled progenitor. Yeah. For 3 months in Africa, we worked diligently, fretted over results, and staved off attacks from the Ndibia. After such time, our efforts were finally rewarded. Even Dr. Marcus, who until yesterday looked exhausted, was in good spirits. He wants to return home as soon as possible to delve deeper into his research, and ergo the leech research. I feel the same way. I want to learn the secrets of this progenitor virus as soon as possible. 1967. We've hit the metaphorical brick wall. We brought the progenitor flower back from Africa and attempted to cultivate it here. Its initial culture samples were the progenitor virus the initial culture samples of the progenitor virus have not shown DNA-altering characteristics. We cultivated the flower to mass-produce the progenitor virus. At first, everything proceeded smoothly. The plants were strong and grew quickly. In a short amount of time, they flowered. But here is when a major problem surfaced. The flowers did not contain the progenitor virus. Perhaps the environment in which they grow triggers the development of the virus. This matter must be investigated further. We've made no progress. We've tried cultivating the flower under different conditions, but with no luck in triggering development of the virus itself. Thus far, we have tried changing the soil, water, temperature, and the light exposure, all with no success. I got into a heated debate with Dr. Marcus about the directions this research was taking. During that debate, Mr. Spencer rejected some foolhardy notion of starting a company. Sorry, I'm responding to a text real quick. During the debate, Mr. Spencer interjected something foolhardy notion about starting a company. Without the progenitor virus, there's no point in starting a company. Does he not see that? It's all pointless. Okay. Sorry to get distracted. Man. Oh, there's so many notes.
Take it.
Roger.
Take it.
Roger.
Start from left to right. 1968. It's been over a year since we've had any breakthroughs. That's why Dr. Marcus and I have decided to return to Africa. We can no longer continue our research. Sorry, I heard her cock her gun. It's like, are we being attacked? We can no longer continue our research without the progenitor virus. I know these routine attacks by the are really going to rack my nerves, but for the sake of our research, I will persevere. In the face of my foreseen dismay, it was Mr. Spencer who provided the answer. If you're worried about the Nindibia, then we'll just have to remove them from the equation. I can only imagine the look of shock on our faces. The idea never occurred to us. It was quite an atypical solution to our problem, but it seemed the only option available. Dr. Marcus and I decided to try Mr. Spencer's plan. Finally, some good news. We learned they were able to chase the Nindibia off their land, and the land we acquired only amounts to half of those underground ruins. But it includes the area where the progenitor flower grows. Then there should be no issues. Sorry. Mr. Spencer said he plans to construct research facilities at the site, which will expedite our research into the virus. We hastily made our preparations to depart for Africa. Mr. Spencer requested that Dr. Marcus stay in Raccoon City to take over the training center. Yep. We were initially taken aback by this request, but he soon realized it was the logical course of action. Dr. Marcus needs a calm environment to properly conduct his research. If we were in Africa, there'd be no proper facility for him to use at this time. I just hope that the African research facility gets built soon. So now I will go alone to Africa and send back samples of the progenitor virus to Dr. Marcus. Both Dr. Marcus and Mr. Spencer agree this is the best course of action. I have to start making preparations to go. I have a feeling I'll be pretty busy starting tomorrow. I've been in Africa for 2 weeks now. It's a good thing Dr. Marcus isn't here. This place is far from being a paradise of research and scientific study. The so-called research facilities are nothing more than a bunch of tents, and we would have to employ armed soldiers just to keep the at bay. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce. The thing that gets on my nerves the most is the sound of the construction for the real research facility. How am I supposed to concentrate on research when everything is threatening to drive me insane? Sorry. I'm trying to just concentrate on extracting virus samples from the progenitor flower so I can send them to Dr. Marcus. Hopefully, if I focus on my work, I can maintain sane in this godforsaken place. The research facilities are finally completed. This is the real Umbrella Africa Research Center, not just some pile of tents. But I've come to a realization in the past 9 months. The facilities are too small for our needs. We need to make them larger, more suitable for research. Then we can fill them with more talented researchers. This place needs to be our front line in our progenitor virus research. Our results will do great service to Dr. Marcus and his viral research. In a rare turn of events, that old skinflint Spencer actually agreed with me on this. And so it continues. Welcome to Umbrella. Such a kind place to work. Goddamn. Hold on, sorry, lots of reading. Just a second. Sorry. We've closed down the research center. It's strange, but I don't really care. I'm indifferent to the whole thing. I feel the same way as when I heard that the Arclight facility in Raccoon City were destroyed. When did I become so apathetic? I spend every... Wait, hold on. Oh, I see... Hold on. I see another note there. Oh, wait, no, that's the one we already read. Jesus. Okay. Where it becomes apathetic, I spent every waking moment researching and extracting the progenitor virus. Everything I did was for Dr. Marcus. Actually, when I think about it, I probably stopped caring the day I heard that he had died all those years ago. I didn't feel angry or happy or even shocked. I felt nothing at all. It was as if all my emotions just shut down. I just kept sending out samples of the progenitor virus to all of Umbrella's laboratories. I was just an automated machine reporting to Umbrella headquarters every time one of my subordinates made a breakthrough or discovered something new. I was like a zombie, ambling through life. No thoughts, no feelings. And now the research center where I spent half my life is closed. I really don't care one way or another. Hold on, I missed the date. 1998? Okay, yeah, like 30 years. Sorry. It's probably all for the best. Perhaps it is too late to have any semblance of a life again. It's an old computer. Can't tell if it's broken or if there's no power. Okay. So that's probably... Oh, wait, no. These are the two notes here. Telegram from James Marcus. T-Virus development a success. Jan 13, 1978, J. Marcus. Okay. Yeah. So the progenitor virus, but then they continue doing research on stuff, and that led to the T-Virus, the G-Virus, that foot. It's got to be a liquor. Oh, God. Umbrella training facility rejecting the Marcus 5 cases of the progenitor sample. Okay. Just, you know, mailing the samples out. Thanks, Sheva. Quietly.
I don't know how, but they could be using them to produce biological weapons. This is the facility from the picture, no doubt about it.
We're finally getting somewhere.
Sorry, getting distracted by too many texts. Tricell, yep, that's a liquor. Miguel's journal number 1. When I heard it was the laboratory used by Umbrella in Africa, my expectations were raised, to say the least. But when I saw it, well, it's a lab in name only. I don't know how Umbrella ever used it, and Lord knows how Tricell would could possibly have any use for it. The place was abandoned long ago, so there's nothing there of any value to us. Not one piece of lab equipment remains, at least nothing that still works. I can't say... sorry. I can't say I'm surprised because I have expected this. Anyway, the important thing is the progenitor virus. If we didn't need that virus for our research, there would have been no need to come to this rundown Umbrella facility anyway. We already have samples of the T virus, the G virus, and the T Veronica virus. Yeah, I've not played Code Veronica. I'm sure it's hinting at a lot of stuff. And even the Lost Plagueis parasite. We have everything we need for our research. We just didn't have that damn progenitor virus. And we finally got our hands on it. Hopefully this will give us what we need, that much needed breakthrough in our research. I can't wait to start working on it. I wonder who came up with the name Licker for those creatures. I mean, when you see its long tongue, you just know that it's the perfect name. But for researchers like me, BOWs like Lickers are just a pain in the ass. If I said Lickers were too perfect, I'd probably be going too far in my praise. But they're pretty much an evolutionary dead end. There's no room left for improvement. BOWs that were created using the T-virus don't seem to show much improvement. When the progenitor virus is administered... BOWs that were created using the T-virus don't seem to show much improvement when the progenitor virus is administered. I mean, their abilities show some slight improvements. For example, the sense of smell seems more or less improved. But that's all we've got so far. They're still blind as an old lady. They're ugly as shit. The biggest jump in their evolution seems to be their ability to reproduce. I hate when things don't go according to plan, but since there's still a demand for Lickers on the BOW market, I guess things aren't all that bad. Don't like that. Don't like that they hinted at that Lickers are now better at breeding. Somehow I don't think these are for Mother's Day. What are you, Leon? I think I've seen enough of these flowers. I was going to say, is he got a new thing to say for each one? So, yeah, Umbrella was here for a while, and then they ended up moving and leaving. So Tricell came in, an email to an acquaintance. Hey, I know this is sudden, but I'm going to be getting some time off soon. We've completed most of our work on the new project. Sorry, you know I can't talk about work. So they're giving us some time off as a reward for all our hard work. All the staff are leaving tomorrow, and we'll finally be getting out of this country. I'm heading straight back to Arizona, and I can't wait to get home and see everyone. More than that, I think I'll just be happy to get away from the high and mighty Miguel guy. Guy thinks he's some sort of super genius. Miguel's a guy that sits next to me at work, and he's a good researcher and all, don't get me wrong. He's got some good ideas and is good at noticing details, but every time he opens his mouth, he just goes on and on about how great he is. You can't even begin to imagine what torture it is to hear that day in and day out. I wish he made a sedative I could give him. But forget all that. What matters is that I should be back home within the next few days. When I get back, I'll give you a call. We gotta go out and get smashed. I could use the break. Talk to you soon, Ryan. Alright. Let's come together. What's up, dog? Do you want to go out real quick? Even though it's snowing? Again? Even though it should have stopped snowing? Okay, hold on. Back in a second. Okay, back. Sorry, I'm getting too distracted this morning. So, continuing on. Ugh. Make sure nothing's behind us. I was just thinking, probably better get that out. You know something's coming. So, you know, again, it's like we are expanding on lore and build-up. It looks like it was torn apart by animals. Not a good way to go. And, you know, again, it is touching upon just sort of like the exploitation and like the genocide of like the tribes of the area just for the purposes of like making the research and experimentations go, like, progress better.
Careful. I saw something.
Hey, guys. Gigantic rats. Thought that was a possum, actually. Like a gigantic possum.
You grab it.
Okay.
Oh, it's scratching my eye.
Give me an herb.
Take this.
Give me an herb.
Take this.
Come on!
Roger.
Whoop. Okay. Oh, got another one. Okay. Yeah, liquors, they look smaller than normal, right? But liquors are dangerous. Wait a second, I'm just wondering. How long have they been locked up? Yeah, I feel bad. Like, it almost feels like, humane to, like, put them out of their misery here, but it's just sort of like, is there a way to free them? Or something? Then again, that hyena will catch them. So I don't want to abandon them, but it's just like, I also don't want to gun them down.
Take it.
Okay.
Take it.
Roger.
Sorry, I heard rustling. Ooh. Oh, sure.
Thanks.
I go, sure.
I need ammo.
Use this.
So the monitor room. All the monitors are offline, though. Sorry, jeez. I go, sure, I start upgrading the assault rifle, and now we finally find a better one that's probably, like, better just on stock.
Come on!
Roger.
Thank God there weren't more of them.
Yeah, we wouldn't last in a fight with a whole horde.
Foreshadowing. No doubt. Yeah, just a hint that there's more. Like, not just a few, a lot more. Because they made a note about how much they, like, reproduce now.
I don't think they'll notice us.
Guess their senses are weak.
Just to be safe, we should be as quiet as possible.
I forget. Has Chris actually ever seen a liquor? I don't think so, because they showed up in 2. Unless, I don't know if they're in Code Veronica or anything, but...
Damn it! They hurt us!
Yeah. I figure it's going to take a while for it to get down.
Come on! Come on!
Whoops.
You grab it.
Okay.
Okay. It's very tempting to keep fighting them, because, like, maybe one of them drops, like, a valuable item or something, so you're just standing your ground, but no.
Take it.
Roger.
Take it.
Okay.
Just thinking.
Give me an herb.
Take this.
Come on.
Forget it.
I just had to use a bullet. There we go.
Take it.
Roger.
What the hell?
Well, this doesn't look good.
This was in the pictures, too.
Wait, that means Jill might be here.
What have they done?
Computer, do you think this thing can play Doom?
Jill.
All right. It's just going. Jill, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Jill looks weird. As a blonde, like, I know in, like, a Revelations, she looks like Lara Croft rather than Jill Valentine from the original, like, games. But, you know, as a blonde, it's just like, that seems ill-fitting. Like...
Why?
And yes, I know, it was the early, or, like, leading into the 2010s. That was a popular look at the time, but, how did we not hear you? Oh, jeez. Whoop. Sorry, sniffly, so I'm blowing my nose off. Like, muting my mic to blow my nose, and it's just sort of like a... Not really made for dodging. Ow. Get him in his face holes. I go, do I got a grenade or something? No. I don't know if that did what I wanted it to, but, you know, might as well use the grenades up. Yeah, I know he's vulnerable in the mouth. You don't have to show me it every time. I get the gist on where the red fleshy bits are. And that's probably the weak point. Oops. Yeah, like, it's a stark contrast about, like, how much, like, damage Sheva takes and how much I take because I got the, you know, melee, you know, guard. Definitely should have upgraded the shotgun sooner. I feel like that glitched out. Oh, great. I wonder if the handgun's gonna do more damage just because, like... Damn it! Couldn't get up and recover. There we go. I was gonna say, it's just like, is this really working, or do we gotta, like, punch him in the mouth? Do we gotta, like, grab something or do something? No, that worked. It was just, it took a lot of damage. Just the elevator just starts, like, settling down on top of the spider thing, just like... Like it's a, Order of Ecclesia. Maria Santiago. Poor taste.
Damn it. Where is she?
Mr. Redfield, how nice to finally make your acquaintance.
Who the hell are you?
Exiligiona. She works for Tricell.
Nice. You've done your homework.
An officer in the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium. Why?
Because it was fun.
I need to explain myself to you. Although, weren't you two given orders to retreat?
So it was you.
Where is Jill?
Jill? Even if I did know, you think I would tell you?
Cut the crap. Tell me where she is.
As soon as you two are done with your little vigilante mission, you should leave. There's nothing here worth throwing your lives away for.
I'll be the judge of that.
She's lying. She knows something.
Yeah, you think?
It's time we get some answers.
I feel like no treasure in that whole mission. Not really. Yeah, very little. Where do we even get those? Yeah, that's barely enough for any upgrades I wanted. AK-74. Might as well. Yeah, they look exactly the same, so it made me worry it's like I bought the same thing, but no. So yeah, in theory, this upgraded, like, this is supposed to be the best handgun, so, like, that upgraded will be, like, killer, but... I mean, I already upgraded that to hell, so it's just like... Might as well not give her, like, another thing until we, like, we can... Can we... I mean, so we do get some money back, actually. Would that be enough to, like, really crank something up? Because this is probably going to be better than the other one. So maybe we just cut our losses and switch it up? Let's just try it. What do we got to lose? It's got more room for firepower, less capacity, but then again, probably works better. Whatever. Probably not the smartest thing to do, but whatever, we did it. So, next level. Sorry.
So this was the facility Excella was talking about.
She's got us under surveillance. I can almost guarantee she sent that BOW to eliminate us.
You can ask her about that, and about Jill once we find her.
All right, let's find her then.
So many webs.
You grab it.
Roger.
Just making sure.
Thanks.
You might as well load up your weapon too. I'm trying not to be a selfish lover. It's just like, okay, I'm giving you equipment too, just in case you need it. Okay. You just poke out. Yeah. Nice. Shove up. You're lucky your head is like a ghost and it's translucent. Not translucent. Yes? Whatever.
Take it.
Okay.
You grab it.
Roger. Reload.
Probably more coming around the corner. This is probably now where we should probably be using cover. Come on, pop that beret out. Nice. That was kind of an accident, but it worked out. Is there anything else around here?
Take it.
Roger.
I was gonna say, I saw that flashbang, and it's just sort of like, was that Sheva using it, or was that, you know, one of them?
Roger.
I'm gonna say, I hear. I was trying to... I go, right, I should stomp on his head. Save a few bullets, and it's just sort of like, well, missed that opportunity.
Give me a grenade.
Use this.
I'll just get rid of that.
Give me an herb.
Take this.
Take it.
Okay.
Wait. Ah, they're both red. Okay. Can't mesh those together. But okay, kind of like RE4, now that we're in like the facility and like getting into like the back third, now we're seeing just sort of like the equivalent of just like the armored and like militant Ganados and stuff like that. Oh.
I need ammo.
Take this.
Just give me a second.
You grab it.
Okay. He'll be right.
Okay, actually, that was a lot of health, but so it's like, okay. I should probably be taking cover. Oh. Yeah, I gotta be taking cover more often. You need to be careful. Don't use it up like that, like, callously.
You grab it.
Okay.
Again, like, for the most part, like, you know, Sheva's been, like, pretty useful and, like, a decently smart companion and, like, you know, mixing, matching, not wasting ammo. But it's now, like, you got those moments where it's just like, no, we're not... I've got items to heal better. And I go, suppose you go, like, oh, you're low, you need this. So if I give you better healing items to carry, then you'd be efficient on that. But it's just like, no, not now.
You know that voice.
It's Excella.
What's being handled, Albert? I'm looking forward to it.
Albert.
What?
Why are you holding your picture, Albert?
Shit, Wesker. I thought he was dead.
I mean, we never have found Jill's body, so why would I assume? Oh yeah, like bullets kind of like really rip us up, so...
Thanks, partner.
Now I'll hold on to this. Just making sure we're... Oh, the way he, like, you know, twisted his whole body to, like, you know, turn around. Yeah, they have a chance to drop a lot, so I should have just kept fighting earlier to just get, like, more chances at, like, more rewards. That hallway was probably our big payout for the level. You know they're going to come behind us. We do have.
Come on!
Okay.
You grab it.
Roger.
There's a bunch. I'm just trying to get to the end so we have, like, you know, a straight corridor. Yeah, I kind of put us in this corner, and I feel like the spread shot was, like, clipping the walls, so it's just like it wasn't, like, doing as much damage as I needed it to. Yeah, I feel like I'm wasting some shots. Like, the spread shot was hitting the walls, and so, like, they weren't, like, taking damage or getting knocked back. Should have learned after the first time. What's up, dog? You want out again? Hold on. Whoops. In the butt. Oh, he shot my crotch through the wall. Just a second, the dog wants out. Just a second, let me at least get another good shot off. Oh. Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Just a second. Dog wants out real quick. Just a second. Okay, back. Sorry, I'm always start and stop.
You grab it.
Roger.
He fell down. I was like, he's got grenades on his chest. If I aim for those, will he explode? Goddamn, Sheva's got a lot of ammo. Why aren't you using it, girl? God, sorry, Sniffly.
Come on.
Okay. Okay.
Thought I saw, but that's just What's up, puppy? Go sit down. Go sit. You just came back in. Oh, come on. You just came back in. Go sit down. I'm trying to do something.
Take it.
Grab the magnum rounds. We're going to need those. Sorry. How do we get up? What am I missing? Besides this box, that's probably just has some ammo. 200 gold is 200 gold. Where the heck do we go? I hear the clamoring. Whee! Oh, there's another box. Yeah, well, we're over here already. Okay, what am I missing here? Oh, wait. Maybe? Sorry, I had a thought.
Looks like we have to go this way.
Okay. Had to climb onto the conveyor belt. I was like, the only way across is like through that, but is that possible? Oh, okay. I don't know if something that did anything for us, but wait. Can we get up higher, or is it like... Okay. Oh boy.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh. Let's just... What's up, dog? I see you. Okay, hold on. Dog wants out again, or that, or she just wants something else. Okay, hold on. Just a second. Sorry, start and stop. I want to get through this chapter today, and I got a limited time before work. Okay, continuing on for a little bit. Yeah, the dog... Dog, start and stop, start and stop. Yep. I was thinking, I know this is probably going to cause like a chain reaction. Whoops. Whoops. Climb up, climb up. Oh, that time I'm the one who wasted a herb. All right, my bad. I thought it was a combined one.
You grab it.
Okay.
Ooh, a chest. Or a case, more accurately. Ooh, another new assault rifle? Oh, man.
I need ammo.
Okay, well... Pff. Have to look into which one's the best. Power's out. Okay. Because I really don't want an assault rifle. I like the, you know, direct damage. I don't want to, like, you know, burn more bullets to do the same thing as maybe one or two from anything else. I had to try shooting it. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, back. Sorry. Okay. Can't pop them early.
You grab it.
Okay.
They're probably going to open up on our way back through.
Missiles.
Why would they need these, do you think?
Maybe they're planning to start a war.
Is there anything... Oop.
Come on,
Roger.
Come
No,
on.
I'm trying to...
Okay.
Oh, did you pick it up? Okay. Yeah, you already got some stack. Now, that would have been great if I'd kept hold of, kept hold of the green herb a little bit longer. Yeah, now we can hear them waking up. Up. That's even more terrifying. I thought they would open up by the time we walked back. Nope, they're already... One of them's already on the loose. Just something about that tells me it's just like, oh, it's probably like a pod for like a treasure if we break it. There we go. Big Las Plagas bug. Whoops, I'm turned around. Whoa! Okay. This is more than that.
What manner of beast is that?
Yeah, that thing's... Okay. It, like, spits something out. Spits out a miasma. Just keeping an eye out in case there's another one. There's probably going to be more here. I was going to say, oh, we got another free gun. Oh, I was like, where do we go? There we go.
These must be the discarded test subjects from the research facility.
Oh. There we go. Sorry, I saw something. It's just like, oh, wait, grab it, grab it, grab it. Whoops. Shove up. What's up, dog? Just a second. What is up today? Sure. There we go. Okay, hold on. Dog wants out again, I guess. Just a second. Back. Sorry, not trying to start and stop so much. Like, I was hoping to get through chapter 5 before, like, a certain time so I could, like, you know, get on to other stuff before work. And it's just like, nope, I'm not going to do that now. Because I've been distracted by some other stuff. The dog wanting in and out and being, like, uppity this morning. And it's just like, oh, man, it's already almost noon. And I've gotten nothing done. Just one of those days, but we're getting there. I'd say this is taking longer than I expected. It's not like it's... I don't want to say it's dragging on. It's just sort of like the levels are longer than I expected. Like, you get certain thresholds. You feel like, maybe it'd be better if, like, they broke some of these down to, like, 2-3 pieces. Just for, like, pacing and, like, fulfillment. But maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know. Grenade rounds. Jeez, like, Sheva, you got so much. You don't even really... Okay.
Give me a grenade.
Use this.
Give me an herb.
Take this.
Come on.
Roger.
Is this gonna be stupid? God damn it, now I got another interruption. Now my manager's texting me about something. What? Okay, hold on. Okay, back. You know, that's kind of why, like, I've been so, like, doing the, sorry. This is why I've been doing, like, a long play format so frequently lately.
Come on.
Roger.
Can't, like, pick that up and...
I need ammo.
Take this.
You know what? Maybe I'll take...
Give me your machine gun.
Come on. Okay.
Try machine gun for a little bit. Anyways, this is why I've been doing the long play format more often. It's just like, it's kind of easier to edit, like, the whole thing than it is to just, like, do episode by episode. So it's just gonna, like, because it's stupid Sony Vegas and they can only render up to 14 hours of video. Like, as long as I keep it within that range, it's just sort of like, okay, works out great. And, you know, people aren't really, like, watching, like, episode to episode Let's Plays lately. So it's just like, well, the full game is just, like, right there. Maybe that hits harder. But, yeah, it's also just sort of like... That's also a tall ask when you just, like, plop a 10-plus hour video on somebody's feet and expect them to, like, stick around. But, you know, appreciate if you are, or you do, or you see it, or you what.
Well, glad you could make it. Up here, you two.
Excella, where's Jill?
Jill, Jill, Jill. You're like a broken record, you know that? Just as single-minded as he said.
Shut up.
You've spent so long trying to track down Ouroboros. Well, here, enjoy.
The Ouroboros is a new BOW, and you're planning on selling it to terrorists.
Good guess, but no.
We're planning on just using it.
Resemble the BOWs based on the progenitor virus. I have no intention of selling it to terrorists.
Then what are you using it for?
Complete global saturation. Giving the game away, we're getting there.
Evolution. It's a philosopher's stone, one that will choose through DNA who shall proceed to the next stage. My vision and his combined, now made a reality.
Evolution? What are you talking about?
Oh, you'll find out soon enough.
Everyone will.
I'm leaking worms.
Too bad. Looks like he wasn't worthy. Only the chosen ones are fit for the coming new world.
Stella, wait!
Yeah, so that basically explains the leech monster at the beginning of the game, but this is kind of like the step up.
Cleanup personnel must incinerate all contaminated materials.
Yes, but this one seems much more ferocious. Watch out for his arm!
Give me a grenade.
Let's get out of the way. Whoop. Okay. Oh, come on, a little closer. Hitting it with explosions. Ooh. Where the hell is that? There.
It's up to you! Find that son of a bitch!
And he disappeared. I gotta get closer. Oh, there goes Sheva. Wait. Yep, that didn't work. I bet she got burned up in it too. Okay, hold on. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, I gotta move some stuff around. Okay, let's clean this up a bit. What am I doing? I've got an opportunity. No, get that out of here. Get that out of here. Why didn't I do this sooner? Why am I being stupid? We can just do this. Just get that out of there. Do you even need the handgun anymore? You need... You're good with just an assault rifle and all that. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't just, like, clean up the inventory sooner. It's like, I got the opportunity.
Warning. A biohazard threat has been detected. Cleanup personnel must incinerate all contaminated materials.
That's it! That's the sweet spot!
grab the... All right, now fire extinguisher. That's not quite right. Yeah, we'll have Sheva pick it up.
Come on! You grab it.
Okay. Burn in hell, you son of a bitch!
Give me a grenade.
Roger. Take this.
Yep, pick that back up. Most of those shots missed. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Nope, pick that up again.
Hold tight!
Damn it. We're shooting its pustules like it's like a regenerator from 4. Where's it popping up at? Okay, we can't be doing too well now. Trying to get it closer. Yeah, I figured that'd be out of range. Is this thing still charging?
Take it. Roger.
Okay, I figured we'd get, like, a word when it was ready. I was gonna say, that better not be an instant kill. Whoops, goddammit. Okay, good. She had another.
Come on!
Roger. It's up to you. Burn that son of a bitch.
Oh, come on. Am I missing something to take this thing down, or is it that burly?
Take it.
Knock over.
You grab it.
Oops. There we go. Jesus Christ. Sorry, that thing took forever. Bring in a rocket launcher next time. Jesus. Sorry, that thing was way burlier than I expected. Like, goddamn, it just wouldn't go down. Okay. Organize. We already sold the treasures and we don't have that much. We spent a lot to get that thing down. And now I'm debating. It's like, what do I want to upgrade, if anything? That's not worth selling that. I shouldn't have messed with things too much. Maybe I should put points on the Magnum. I want to give Shiva, Sheva, like, a good weapon. 80 to 90. I might as well just give her that. Feels like the smart thing to do. Oh, I jumped the gun. I should have bought, like, the bullet armor. Okay, I know we're going to need the rocket launcher going into 5-3. At least it'll be really helpful to have, since we already got it. Yeah, I already messed up a bunch of stuff, but okay. Okay, we'll figure it out. We're gonna put a pause in. I want to get through all of Chapter 5 before, like, work and everything. I'm not gonna have time if I want to get to other stuff. So, gotta put a pause in again. Start and stop, but we will pick this up later. Okay, and back. I want to finish this game up today. I'm gonna try my best. Okay, so, what do we got? I was gonna organize some stuff more. We need at least one thing on hand. We got, like, plenty of healing items. Actually, let's just give Sheva that. Take the healing spray back. We'll need that for later. Save the Magnum. Maybe we should take anything else. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. We're getting there. 5-3. I remember this one I like this one in particular being like a famous level for, like, you know, the boss fight and like the story progression and all that.
Philosopher's Stone and selecting DNA. It doesn't matter what she says. She's just a terrorist. End of story. We can't risk Ouroboros getting out of here and infecting.
Okay, I guess I didn't need that, but I'm just surprised. Just thinking there was any like stuff lying around, but apparently not. So okay, moving on. We gotta find some ammo. Because I know we're gonna need it. Like, I know there's a famous trick at the end of this, like, level for, like, this first boss fight. It's something you kind of get hinted at near the very end. Ooh.
Take it.
Okay.
Directions for use of Ouroboros virus. This instruction manual contains important information concerning the proper handling and use of the Ouroboros virus. Using the virus for anything outside of the uses listed in this manual could result in the expiration of the handler. Using the virus for anything outside the uses listed in this manual could result in the expiration of those within the handler's vicinity. Administration of the virus is to test a subject usually results in dissolution, so carefully select your test subjects. When using this virus, please follow the instructions in this manual carefully. Hold on a second. Sorry, blowing my nose. I realized, like, I'm really stuffy, man. I should try to definitely mute the mic for that. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Virus dosage is proportionate. Make sure is proportionate to the test subject's weight. Please use the following chart. Yeah. After injection of the virus, a test subject may experience some or all of the symptoms: sweating, labored breathing, delirium, and/or confusion. After being administered, the virus will recognize and adapt to the test subject's DNA. During that time, the virus will enter a state of dormancy. When it is unsuccessful in adapting to the subject's DNA, it will begin to assimilate organic matter from its immediate environment in order to fuel its growth. The immediate area around an unsuccessful adaptation is extremely volatile. Researchers should be advised to evacuate the vicinity of the test subject's corpse or incinerate it to prevent its spread. The virus will transform the cells inside the test subject's body into black leech-like pustules, then expel them through the skin surface, consuming the subject completely. This creature displays only primitive intelligence and will only search for and prey upon organic matter to fuel its growth. Individually, these pustules are not a threat, but as collective, they become dangerous to other living organisms and will try to feed on them. Please take extreme caution when handling the virus. If the virus does not adapt to the test subject's DNA, you're required to report it to the proper section immediately. In the case of rejection of the subject's DNA, or if there are complications disposing of the corpse, please contact the section listed on the attached paper. You will then be instructed on how to deal with your situation. I like how it's just sort of like, you know, if you got bed bugs, follow this number and, like, you know, read the directions on the spray correctly. When it's about sort of like flesh-eating monsters. It is kind of like interesting, just like how, again, and that's kind of the point of Umbrella, but like how pragmatic it almost kind of is. How like matter of fact and straightforward is just sort of like, oh yeah, we're creating like horrible, like, you know, creatures to sell to like the highest bidder. And it's all just sort of like, yep, just another day at the office. Hey, has anyone seen Jordan? Like, we were going to get coffee later. Oh, the Ouroboros experiment ate him? Ah, shame. Yeah, give Sheva a lot of ammo. Sorry, I still don't really want to use an assault rifle, so it's just sort of like boring. It's like Dead Space. What do you mean? It's just like your main is the assault rifle, not the limb cutting, you know, thing? Are you crazy? I gotta replay. I gotta replay Dead Space. I never even finished playing it the first time. Like, that was actually one of the first, like, well, not one of the first, but it was like the first, yeah, actually it was like the first October in like the first year I was doing Let's Plays, I played Dead Space. Never finished it. But I really should. I do have the remake, because I remember, and I don't know if this was a glitch or a mistake or something, because I swear this is what happened, but like, it was only a couple months after like the Dead Space remake came out that I saw it on sale, and it was for like $5. Like, I swear, it was like super early on.
Take it.
Electric rounds. Oh, you see something? Oh. What's up, dog? Ugh. Okay. Sorry, dog wants out. Wait for it to get out of its miasma. Just a second. Shoot, that's death. Yeah, those things are relentless. Okay, hold on. Try that again. We gotta break everything again? Okay, fine.
You grab it.
Roger. Come on.
Okay.
You grab it.
Roger.
Come on. Shove us. Okay.
Take it.
Roger.
Sure, we didn't get any handgun gun ammo from all that.
Come on.
Roger.
Just checking. There's probably more coming. Is there more? Because they just happen to not have, you know, helmets this time. That's mine. Don't touch my handgun ammo.
Take it.
Roger.
Actually, hold on. Give me the shotgun ammo.
Come on. Take this.
Shoot? Okay. shoot him in the butt. Oh, did she knock him off the thing? It looked like she shot him out of the air and he dropped. Wait for those eggs to open again. Okay. Drop a power stone. Mine. Ooh, there we go. Big cachet. All right. Sheva, start breaking stuff. What do we got in here? Ooh, a new rifle. Okay. You can have that. This beauty. Ooh, yes, it's a more stable scope.
Come on, Roger.
Shoot.
Give me a grenade.
Use this.
I mean, we gotta discard anything. The flash grenades. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm waiting for that second egg to hatch or something. Okay. There we go.
Okay, get this thing moving.
Is he not dropping a thing? Do I hit the lever again?
I'll check if I can move it from over there.
Okay. Thought we were just gonna walk right off. Got in, drop a treasure. Ooh, got him right in the... Oh. Oh, come on. That sucks. I could have saved her if she didn't get hit by that second... Okay. Just unfortunate. Okay, well, let's organize since we have the chance. Let's get rid of that. Does she even really need it? She like should have a handgun on hand, but also like if we clear that spot, it means she's got more room for assault rifle rounds. It just makes it simpler. Come on, dog. What's up? You want out again? What are you whining about? Okay. Hold on. Sorry. Now this is going to be start and stop. I thought you'd be chill after I brought you to a butcher shop and everything and got you treats. Okay, hold on. Okay, continuing on. Try this again. All right. Put you across. I mean, I should go across that. Maybe that'd be smarter. Yes! That was sweet. Oh, shoot. Okay, good. Got her. We're good. Yeah, sniped the third guy that was there. Made sure that guy fell. So, perfect. Okay, that worked out way smoother. Sheva! Oops. Okay. I was gonna say, I've not talked about Sheva much because, well, okay, we'll get to it later. I was thinking just, like, because I saw, like, some amazing fan art. I gotta, like, look up the artist again because it was just, like, so good. Can we blow up the... Didn't think about the possibility that might be multiple. But no, saw some amazing Sheva fan art, you know, yesterday. And it was just like, God, like, so hot. Like, Sheva's got, like, a great design and everything. And, you know, how do I want to put it? She's kind of bland if I'm not going to be fair. Like, she doesn't do much. She's not really more helpful than just sort of like, you know, our partner. She doesn't have, like, a whole lot going for her. But just sort of like, you know, the actress is putting her all into it. Her actress, God, I can't remember her name. She also plays, Elena in a, Street Fighter. So it's just like, she's great. You know she's loving this. And I just can't think of it. It's just like, Sheva doesn't really have a chance to do much just because we're in a, like, uber serious military shooter. So she's like, she just doesn't have time. Oh, that backfired. Good. I was thinking we could shoot the rocket. But no, like, Sheva's pretty stock, but I think she is pretty cool. She's got a great design. She seems friendly. She seems cool. Just in, like, what we got to know her by. And maybe we'll see more of her yet as the game progresses, but we'll see. For some reason I thought I still had a grenade, but no. Where are you going? Are you running away? Flog is... Hey, what's this? Royal necklace. But, you know, Sheva is also, like, a factor in just sort of, like, some of the exploitive imagery that's been, like, throughout this game as well. Let's be fair here. And I know people can say just, and I know it's unfair to say just, like, oh, Sheva's only here to just sort of, like, you know, sand off some of the racial insensitivity throughout the game. It's just like, no, like, documents show, like, Sheva was planned well before, like, the set, or, like, everything took place in Africa. That was just really coincidental timing. It's just sort of like how Sheva is used, especially with her, yes, admittedly, super sexy, like, tribal outfit. It, like, she looks amazing in it. It's still playing on those same exotic stereotypes that are kind of not cool. Report on implementation of preventing information leaks. The following report details the execution of your orders. All research personnel boarded on bus or rode a bus, left research facility and head towards the airport. Sleep gas was released and targets for elimination all fell into a coma. Bus was stopped and targets were brought outside of the bus to be eliminated. Elimination to targets finished. Targets' bodies were collected and brought back to the research facility. Bodies disposed of in the underground furnace along with all personal effects. Completed immolation, all bodies and personal effects. All orders successfully carried out. End of report. Okay. Just, yeah, the further covering of tracks. So tangent on and off, act like on a Discord server I'm on. Coincidentally, like a lot of people are on a Resident Evil kick right now, so I was talking with a lot of people about it, and just sort of like we just had like a big like talk about like certain games and everything, and talking about RE5. Talking about RE5 in particular is just sort of like, here's the thing, I kind of like it, but also you can't deny that it's not. It is pretty like it does some really uncool things. Sorry. So yeah, so that conversation is fresh in my mind where it's just sort of like, yeah, one person brought up, it's like, yeah, you can read this heartbreaking account of just sort of like, you know, a boy in a village and how like his people were being genocided and experimented on, and just sort of like the slow degradation of his people and his culture. And then you got like, yeah, you see that same tribe in just sort of like, you know, animal mass and dancing around, and just sort of like, this doesn't feel right. What the heck do we... This is glowing, is it this? Ah. I didn't see the levers at first. I was gonna say, I'm guessing something's gonna show up here. What are you aiming at? Ring around the rosy. I can't aim accurately. I mean, Sheva, we just stay out of the way. We'll be fine.
No, something's stopping it.
Trying to compensate. Damn it. Damn it. I'm trying to compensate for the subtle turn of the thing. Where's this one? Okay, it was the one right there. Right? Oh.
Nice work.
Nice. Okay, that was a great shot by sheer coincidence. Okay, like, I get the idea of this, just sort of like the moving thing. It's moving just weirdly enough where there's no places that are kind of still to just sort of like, you know, you can't compensate as well as you should be able to. I was gonna say, some are probably coming right down the... Whoops.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Alright, that was a good headshot. we're clumsily getting there. I know there's more to this level because I remember hearing about and like seeing clips on.
More ruins. You think Excella is here?
If we want to find out, we're gonna have to lower that bridge.
Then we need to locate the controls. Maybe they're in that building.
Come on!
Okay.
Power's off. Okay, of course. All right. Definitely good time for this. You're wandering around like you saw something. I see boxes over there, but they'll probably come around. I was gonna say, make sure she doesn't have a herb right now, so she doesn't use it until we grab the next thing we need. See one up there. Yoink. Just see if there's anything else around here. Hop.
Activate the elevator for me.
Oh.
Hold on. I'll check things out.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Just run.
Chris, I'm going to need your help with those things.
Trying to see if any more are climbing up the walls. Oh. There's so many of them. Uh-oh. Sheva? I'm just trying to needle him, so... There's so many! Look at that conga line!
Okay, the door's open.
I know there's one behind me. That was a backflip uppercut. Whoops. We're dead. I couldn't keep him off her. Yeah, whatever. Oh, give me those. I need rifle ammo. Jeez.
I need ammo.
Use this. Roger.
I go, should I go up myself or should I, well... I was hoping that would prompt her to go up there herself, but okay.
I'll activate the elevator for you.
All right, we'll swap positions this time. Because I got more equipment to, like, fight them off. Whoops. So I try to take my time because I know then they're coming out of the next one. Thinking. Probably missing out. Oh. Whoops. And I thought we were getting through them. Oh, damn it. Oh, I thought they were down. All right. Well, that worked out, I guess. Clumsy, but okay, it worked out. They didn't drop much for gold or, you know, valuables, so it's like, ah, that's disappointing, but at least I was able to route them in a corridor rather than having them, like, all swarm around a big open room. Dog's doing circles on her little dog bed and sneezing. Ooh.
Take it.
Roger.
Take it.
Roger.
looks spooky and interesting. Hold on. Let's go up and... can we go around and collect some stuff? Well, I suppose... yeah, it's fine.
You grab it.
Okay.
Don't... okay. I'm just preparing, because I don't know... Okay, this is where I was thinking we'd be at.
Stop right there.
Bravo.
Damn it, where's Jill?
Jill? Maybe I'll tell you. Maybe I won't.
Woo! It's Phase 4 from Dead or Alive! That's really what she looks like right now.
Stop playing around. We want some answers.
You haven't changed.
Wesker.
Wesker?
The #1 Boglin boy. To people who get that reference, you know.
We last met at the Spencer estate, wasn't it? Well, isn't this one big family reunion? I would expect you to be happier to see us. Us? So slow to catch on.
Yeah.
Jill, it's me, Chris.
What? Are you sure that's her?
I mean, it's hard to tell. She's blonde now, which kind of feels ill-fitting. She looks like a blonde Lara Croft. Lara, I know. I keep saying Lara Croft and not Lara. Even that, she really does look like a Dead or Alive character.
Now, let's finish this once and for all. I think the odds are fair. 2 on 2. Right, Jill.
Okay.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Okay, yeah. That famous line, like, that's one of Wesker's most famous things, just sort of like the 7-minute timer. And so, yeah, this battle really can go on for 7 minutes.
Your future hinges upon this fight.
We'll never win like this. Time to change tactics.
Yeah, now, from what I've heard, I don't know exactly how I'm going to pull this off, but we got to get behind him somehow. Ah!
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Where is he?
You can't hide forever.
Forever. He's just shy of Willem Dafoeing it. Because, yeah, what we can do, if I can get this shot right.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Carefully, because what we gotta do... Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Ha! Suck it! Yeah, like, that's the whole thing. Like, okay.
I expected more of a challenge after all this time, Chris.
You got blown the F up, you whiny brat.
Yes.
Go. Wesker, stop.
Can't you see I'm on the phone? It's rude to interrupt. Damn, you saw that butt jiggle when she did that kick. I'm not saying it's not a good look, it's just weird having Jill as a blonde.
Jill, come on. It's me, Chris. Snap out of it.
Nice move, Chris. But now that your partner has arrived, I'll leave you two to catch up.
Come on, Jill. Get yourself together. Wake up. Jill Valentine. Jill.
Remarkable. Still resisting at such an advanced stage. Commendable, yet futile. No more time for games, Chris. I've got work to do. Have fun watching Jill suffer.
Wait, what did you do to her?
Yeah, again, DC Douglas as Wesker just kills it.
What's that on her chest?
We have to get it off.
Those are boobs, Sheva. No, Chris, no. Okay. Now this phase I remember hearing about, it's like, yeah, oop.
Remove that device on her chest. She'll not return to normal.
Okay, we gotta be... Okay. What was that,
Jill, what are you doing? Stop this! Jill, answer me!
We have to get that device off her chest.
Okay, I was gonna say, I wasn't sure if this was like, this isn't like the Meryl, like, final boss fight in, Shaman King Power of Spirit, where it's just like, you gotta do certain moves or, like, watch out to not destroy, like, her body. Ah!
It's me, Chris. Don't you recognize
Ow.
me?
I know, I'm working on it. Do we do this in stages? Like, what's the most efficient way to do this?
Come on, snap out of it. Don't do this, Jill.
We have to get that device off her chest.
Is it doing, like, bit by bit? Whoops. Sorry, Jill. Yeah, because that's also, like, a tiny hitbox to aim at, like, a specific part on her chest.
I don't want to hurt you.
Now, hold it down.
Come on, Roger.
Are you okay?
Sorry, Jill, this is not meant to be suggestive. There we go. Think we got it? Okay. Sorry. Like, so I knew about this, because this is like a famous multi-stage boss fight, and then watching a Noah Caldwell-Gervais video, and he talked about, like, the Wesker rocket trick.
Chris. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
You're Sheva, right?
Yes.
Sorry?
I couldn't control my actions. Oh, but God, I was still aware. Oh, forgive me.
It's all right.
Thank you.
Thanks for being so understanding about this. It's a lot happening right now.
Listen, I'm gonna be all right. You do need to stop him.
We can't just leave you here.
You have to.
This is your only chance. If Wesker succeeds, Uroboros will be spread across the globe. Millions will die.
Oh, yeah, but...
I'm all right. You need to stop him. Chris, you're the only one who can. Before it's too late.
This is your destiny. You and Wesker have so much beef going back to the very first game.
All right.
Take care of him.
No. Why not? Sorry.
You're our only hope to survive this.
Can you come along if you're feeling all right? But I suppose we have to have an excuse to have only 2 pet players. Okay, yeah, like I've heard about that boss fight where it's just like, yeah, Wesker, you can literally stall for 7 minutes and run around. You can potentially take him down and make him leave earlier, but it takes a lot. Or you can do the rocket trick, because that will be relevant later on. But yeah, if you bring your own rocket launcher to the fight, you can shoot the rocket, he can catch it, but then you can explode it in his hand, knocking him out. Still giving you that one-shot kill rocket, like in, the other games. So we've been holding on to that for a while, but it's been worth it.
It's time to put an end to this. Let's go.
Because, really all that and then, placating to Jill and, talking her down was the fastest, best way to conserve resources, even though we probably could have picked up a bunch of stuff in that arena, but oh well. Yeah, a bunch of deaths and then... Because there's stuff to talk about with Jill, and it's kind of more DLC related. What can we buy? New stuff? Oh, that, right, new. Ooh, new Magnum. Yes. Okay, we definitely need that. Electric rounds. Okay, we got some stuff to sell. Lots of muns. No. Sorry, we are definitely getting the Magnum. A little less firepower, but faster reload speed. We gotta save up some money. Yeah, we gotta save up some money to, really jack up a Magnum once we get to, the last couple of levels. So, Chapter 6, and I know there's 3 parts. I don't know how they're spread out, but we're getting there. Let's give her a second full clip. We really should give Sheva, a melee vest. I'd say we should get the bulletproof vest, because, we get pretty ripped up, but, we'll just have to leave it. Yeah, we're kind of full up on inventory. We definitely need room for the rocket launcher and everything later. Because look at the firepower on the freaking Magnum. Just to put it in perspective. We've got, a 300 firepower on this gun. And, 1 Magnum round at the low end is, 4 times more powerful and then some. And it can only get stronger. We should upgrade Sheva's thing a little bit more. Okay, firepower on that's maxed out. Again, I don't know if it's the most effective thing, but since we got, Sheva her main weapon, let's just upgrade that as much as we can. Sorry. And keep 1 healing item on hand for each of us. Okay, I'm going to put a pause in real quick, but we're getting there. We're getting into the final stretch of the game. We got Excella and we got Wesker. We got that whole throwdown with them. Sorry, that's what I knew about. That's why I was saving the rocket launcher, because I knew about, like, that trick with him. And I guess you got to sneak up on him with it, because if you shoot him directly on, he will just dodge it. So if you fire at him normally, you got to get around him. Sorry, but okay. It's coming together. So yeah, we'll be back in a second and we'll finally get to the final stretch of this. Okay, back. I'm trying to figure out... I'm definitely underusing, like, certain pieces of equipment. Again, it's Resident Evil. You kind of want to save it for the final stretch. And now that we're getting there, though, but we have so limited inventory, I don't want to, like, you know, only bring grenade launchers and all that. But here we go. Ship deck. So, okay, we're final stretch. Chapter 6, it's 3 parts. I know that much.
This ship is huge. Do you think they're planning to use
Shoot.
it to spread Ouroboros?
What was that?
Using a ship like this would give away the position too soon.
There we go.
Must have another plan.
I don't see another guy. Oh. I see a guy's head over that, but we can't see him. Okay. We've already made noise, but we took one guy out, so that's fun.
Thanks, partner.
Yeah, take that. Like, she works best with an assault rifle. She can spray and pray and it doesn't cause that many problems. Oops. It sounds like, you know, Emperor Crimson from JoJo, just like that scream. Stop moving. There we go. But yeah, if you know what I mean, just like that. Oh, that one. That guy's really armored. Trying to be careful, trying to be cautious, trying to be slow, trying to be accurate. Actually, this I can give to her. And she won't burn it. Let's get to the crow's nest and have a sniper spot. Psycho, is there anything of note up here? Is that a light? Okay, just a light. Oh! Ah, my knees! Whee! I'm not entirely sure. It's like, if items sit long enough, do they disappear? I know he's not dead. He was wearing a helmet, so... Either he's gonna get up and go back to that spot, or now he's lying in wait. Just thinning the herd early. Yeah, he's not dead, but he's out of the way. All right. Okay, now what's the way around? Oh! Yeah. Again, it kind of sounds like the Emperor, one of the Emperor Crimson sound effects. I hear you. I don't know if we took care of the dogs. Good. Nice kick, Sheva. Kind of a lot of bullets used up there, but it's fine. I saw you. Ah! I'm being a little too cocky with my shots, because, yeah, now they're really protected. Again, kind of like RE5, or RE4. At least the remake worked like that. I'm sure the original did, too. Oh, hold that thought. There we go. Just like the upgraded, like, military Ganados that just started, like, protecting themselves more and more. And that's basically how these guys are operating. I mean, they are just military Ganados again. When we really break it down and we really think about the implications. Yeah, now we're, like, going through shipping containers, kind of like the second level of the game. Or was it the second level? But you know what I mean. You know, it's an homage. It's a callback. Sorry, thumping like that door was going to open. Checkpoint! Whoop. There's some items. Yeah, do items disappear if they sit long enough? Is that a thing necessarily? Like, I swear some items have in some sections, but... And I've killed, like, a lot of enemies and just, like, was really slow at, like, you know, grabbing items, but maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know. You know, the fact that these are, like, swung open makes me think something's around. Maybe not. I mean, we definitely sniped some of the guys that were here.
Take it.
Okay.
Come on.
Roger.
Give me an herb.
Take this.
I need ammo.
Use this.
Yeah, there we go.
You grab it.
Okay.
Unless there maybe were supposed to be more enemies, but because we sniped the one, maybe it got rid of a trigger? I don't know. Oh.
You grab it.
Okay.
Misread that. I thought we picked up an egg or something. Yeah. Two of these guys. I hear noises behind me. Okay, I don't know if that's coming up behind me. I hear... I got where I live, there's like storage behind me, so like, you know, people keeping equipment behind me, so it's just like, look, sounds like someone's grabbing something. Should go inspect, but I'm on a roll. I don't want to get interrupted. I want to get this done, but... I'm trying to... Oh, okay, I see. Oh, well. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Shoot. Is that what it was like over there? Oh, well, whatever. All right. Whoop. Oh God, there's dogs everywhere. Alright, hold on real quick. I'm gonna go see what all that noise is about. Okay, back. It's been hours, so trying to pick this back up again. I'm getting... Oh, God, there's even more dogs. Whoop, missed me. Uh-oh. Speaking of dogs, now mine gets up. What? I just started recording. Now do you want out, or do you just want to... Is there more? How's Sheva doing? Wait. Okay, step by step, carefully. Probably shouldn't have been looking away to reload, but we're fine. I saw it out of the corner of my eye, and I go, where'd he go? Oh, he's still moving. Sheva must be doing all right. Okay, I gotta find a way to get Sheva back over here. Hold on, I see it. Sorry, I'm trying to take it out quickly. Didn't even notice me. Okay. I mean, we're back over here. Hold on, I gotta try something. If we can get back. Okay, yeah, here. How do we get up there? Is that a thing? Hold on. Like, it's a box, but how do we get up to that box? Or do we go? No, that's blocked. Is this like... Okay. I'm just trying stuff. Like, it feels like something should be open or something, but alright, we're fine. Because we should be able to climb up there. I bet there's a treasure I'm missing or something. Okay, I think I realized what I had to do, though. This should have been pretty simple. Okay, Hold on, I got over. Okay. Yeah, Sheva, now get on to that one, and I'll lift you up. It didn't even occur to me this is what we needed to do. What's up, dog? You want to go... Sheva. Where'd you go? Did you fall off? Sheva! Go around. There we go. I think she's getting it now. I think I jumped down too soon, so then she goes like, I gotta get to this level. There we go. That's how we could have stayed together. What's up, pup? Okay, hold on. I'm just getting started, but I'm gonna put it on pause in real quick. Hold on. Okay, back. Sorry, I feel like I could have finished this day this game like 2 days ago. Okay.
Take it.
Okay.
You grab it.
Roger.
Come on.
Roger.
Grab that. Do I... Take that. Don't...
Take it. Roger.
No, I want the hand grenade. You take the machine gun ammo. Okay. Trust me, I'm very tempted to actually, like, get, like, through this level and then, like, replay some of the older levels just to, like, stock up on cash in order to, like, get, like, super upgraded stuff. Make the ending a breeze, but, you know.
That won't be a problem. Once he knows we're here, he'll find us.
And how do you know that?
Let's just say we have a history together, and he's not the type to let grudges go.
You must have done something to really piss him off.
It goes a bit beyond just pissing him off.
So,
No.
Maybe. But not until after we put an end to
Only if you're good.
okay, but I'm holding you to that.
I need... Oh.
Give me a grenade.
Oh, they're different grenades. No, they're the same.
Thanks, partner.
Give me a grenade.
Use this.
I can request them, but...
Take it.
Okay.
Give me an herb.
Okay. Take this.
Give me the herb. Okay.
Give me an herb.
Hold on to that while I... Nope. Oh, it's already a mixed... What? Really? No. Alright, whatever. Keep it. It's fine. Ooh, grenade launcher. It looks even better than the last jailbreaker. Okay. Hey, if I'm gonna waste a thing, at least it's on my dime. Keep forgetting. Alright, like a better grenade launcher? Hell yeah. Again, I shouldn't wait to upgrade stuff and then just sort of like keep moving it forward.
What's going on here? Nothing that concerns either.
I don't want you to see my suitcase pornography. I've been making that joke a lot this playthrough.
Where's Wesker?
If you can behave yourselves, maybe I'll tell you.
No. Sorry, that last one was like in reference to like the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged episode.
She's tough. I'll give her that much. What's this?
I'd be very careful with that.
Whatever it is, Excella seemed protective of it.
Let's take a hit. Okay, we came from there. Sorry, I'm looking around. The power's on, but it's not working. Must have a lock on it. Tricell Research, Miguel's Journal number 2. Our current aim is to develop a virus that surpasses the potential of both the G virus and the T Veronica virus. We need to eliminate extreme mutations, mental atrophy, and instability in the virus. We were told not to be concerned with retention and rejection rates, but even still, overcoming these 3 problems is going to be a challenge. Of course, all that is really only a problem for regular researchers. I'm already on the cusp of overcoming 2 of the problems. The third is proving to be a bit trickier, so I may have to resort to some alternative methods. Sometimes I frighten myself with my own ingenuity. Tricell is fortunate to have somewhat of my intelligence on their payroll. Yeah, Miguel, is that... Don't have room for the herb, and I don't want it.
Give me a grenade.
Yeah, give me that grenade. If we're gonna get rid of anything, let's get rid of the flash grenade. Okay, well...
Thanks for the help.
Give me the rest of it, then.
Thanks, partner.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay,
I need ammo.
give me that. Yeah, the inventory management's a little bit tight because just like how I got myself set up with like the range, the trifecta of ranges, and then having room for a special thing, and I just don't have much room for ammo and carrying stuff. Meanwhile, Sheva's kind of like the, you know, inventory mule, but that like, you know, causes some juggling. Okay. Shoot. He's confused. He can't get up to me. I hear noises and I don't see anybody. Oh. Okay, maybe Sheva's got this. Whoop.
grab it.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of wish the AI was a touch smarter. Like, you know, it's just like, if you're already picking up, like, certain items, or, like, you already have certain items, just, like, bunch them together. Oh. Probably could just blow them up with regular shots, but...
Take it.
Roger.
I was gonna say, that assault rifle actually, like, leveled up is probably, like, super good. Whoop! Ah! I was trying to, like, get to cover, and then he jumped out. It's just like, oh, this is bad placement and timing. Shoot him in the, you know, the groin, the plagus. I'm just running in case another guy pops out. Like that. Rolling. I'm stuck. Whoop.
Are you okay?
Really?
Give me an herb.
Take this.
You grab it.
Roger.
Take it.
Okay.
Again, I'm holding on to grenades. I'm holding on to, again, all the big explosive weapons, because just, like, waiting for the boss fights that need them. Like this, maybe. Hut. Well. Oh, this is a shotgun. I thought it was a grenade launcher the whole time. Sheva? Shoot.
Come on, Roger.
I was gonna say, did he actually have a cigar in his mouth? Sheva, move. Sheva, just unload. Finally knocked his hat off. Ouch! My tum. My face. I don't know. Tum. haymaker. You missed. Oh. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, either he's just about tanker key card. Okay. Yeah, he was just a required kill. I was gonna say, it's like, oh, come on, where's the Muns? Oh, wait a second. Sorry, I had a chuck wagon before I started recording.
Take it.
Okay.
Suppose we could have like done a bit squirrelier and moved around some more, but you know it worked out in the end. Oh yeah, there's a you know, landmine that could have been useful. Is there more stuff that could have been more boxes? Ooh, a treasure chest a safe. You get the point. That's basically what it is. Take that stacks. Tanker keycard B. Okay.
Come on,
Roger.
Come on.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to turn around. I keep pressing the wrong button. Say there's B. Okay.
Rocket launcher.
Sheva, move your beautiful face. Yeah, that guy wasn't as well guarded. Where's this next one?
Come on.
Roger.
Oh, they're below us, aren't they? Yeah, just armored guys with rocket launchers, making it hard to, like, get a shot off. Ooh. Ooh, and they all dropped, like, a valuable necklace. At least it should be valuable. Valuable. Sorry, I love my sniper. Yeah, sorry, I thought this was a grenade launcher. It looks like it with that big drum, but no, it's a SG shotgun. Didn't even look at that. I just go like, oh, sweet. I don't even know what you know, we could get even better. I wonder if my pump action's better than that, though. Ah.
So, you've made it this far. Too bad you won't make it much further.
A new superior breed of humans, given birth by the progenitor virus. The Wesker children were entrusted with endless potential. Of them, only one survived. You.
Are you saying I was manufactured?
I was to become a god. Creating a new world with an advanced race of human beings.
I will do it. Just full-on Emperor Palpatine.
All was lost with Raccoon City.
You can see his cat, yeah, his eyes right through the glasses.
Your creation still holds great significance. Now my candle burns dimly.
Keep it talking like that, old man. It's gonna get snuffed out sooner than you think.
For one who has the right to be a god. To face his own mortality.
The right to be a god.
He did the Viltrumite hand stab.
That right is now mine.
I never liked you. The feeling is mutual.
The right to be a god.
The feeling was mutual. Blech.
You. Arrogant even until the end. Only one truly capable of being a god deserves that right.
Mwahahahaha. Yeah, so Spencer lore.
The right. With Ouroboros, I have that right.
Yeah, the cat eyes past the sunglasses like are kind of like, I don't know, they're kind of like clashing, but it also looks really cool. Okay. I was gonna say, what can we buy? Okay, another shotgun. Less firepower potential than the one I've got, so we're probably not gonna use it. Just looking at what we got. Organize. Yeah, we'll remove that. Let's clear out some of our inventory. I mean, Sheva's using the bullets. At that point, just get it out of the way. Like, we're getting late enough into it, I probably should be using stuff. Okay, well, we got some treasures. Didn't get that much money out of it. How close is this to being fully upgraded? Probably quite a ways. Well. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Sheva's now got a maxed out MG. That is good. That is progress. Because then that on the next level should unlock like another weapon. Yeah, I'm debating if I want to do some running around, but okay. No, we're keeping the Magnum. Let's get the rocket launcher. Flame rounds, flash rounds. Yeah, let's keep the grenade launcher on hand. We're saving the Magnum, and I want to put points into that to jacking that up. But yeah, we're probably not going to have enough money by the end of it. Like, definitely we're not going to make enough money on this next level to, like, get up too much. That's why I'm thinking it's just like, maybe I got to, like, go back a few levels, just, like, juice it up just for fun. Because otherwise, when am I going to have a chance? But we'll come back to that. Okay, hold on. I'm going to put our pause in, then we'll get to the next section. Okay, back. Again, I don't mean to be so start and stop with this, but we're going here. Sorry, stuff keeps coming up. I want to get this game done with, like, days ago. And there's still the DLC to play. Oh my god.
What the hell happened here?
That grimace.
Excella, what's going on?
Why? When I've done so much. All for you.
Chris, how nice of you to join us.
Mm.
Don't worry. Your mission is at its end. Ouroboros is on the eve of its appearance. 6 billion cries of agony will birth a new balance.
Sorry, Wesker, but not on my watch.
You're not wearing a watch. I lied.
I thought they were partners.
She thought they were partners.
Soon, even you will understand, Chris. One glimpse of my new world, and it will all make perfect sense.
Show yourself!
That tongue flipping you can see.
It's too late for you. You will not live to see the dawn.
How do I sound in my shotgun
But it
mic?
appears Ouroboros has rejected you. Though you have been an excellent asset, I have one last task for you.
The hell?
Farewell, old friend.
Oh, God. It's just gonna be like, you know, the phalanx in Demon Souls and Dark Souls, just like this huge, like, body blob. Like a fleshy like from Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, at least on the fish thing we had some cannons. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do about this. Run! Run! Whoop. I pressed the wrong button immediately. I hit A. Okay, try that again. Watch me a different button this time. I hit X, so I don't know if I'm gonna live. Okay, we're fine. Up, up, up! It's... Sorry, I almost missed it. I thought we were going back to gameplay. Oop. We're safe.
Son of a bitch.
We have a door separating us.
So now what? Do you think our weapons can hurt that thing?
Whoop.
No, we gotta get the hell out of here before it destroys this place.
It's tearing through the ship! We can't stay here!
I'm moving, I'm moving.
My God! Look how big it's become!
Whoop. I gotta scratch my eye. Hold on. Okay. Nope, that's... I go, it's like, there's a little bit of room. No, there's not. That guy's exploding, or no, that guy's turning into... This thing is so armored. Sheva, it'd be great if you could, like...
Take it.
Roger.
God damn it.
You need to be careful.
God. This damn thing. Hold on. I want to take care of this thing. That's a long note. God damn it.
Don't be reckless.
God damn it.
You need to be careful. Don't be reckless.
This is not... There we go. I think we finally got it. Sorry, it just had to be so armored. Okay, bridge key card. We needed to kill it anyways. A report on Project W. It has been confirmed that the accident at the Raccoon City Arc Lane research facility was due to the involvement of Project W test subject number 13, hereafter referred to as Albert. His death in the accident has made obtaining any further information an impossibility. Albert's death was confirmed by the Information Department. Albert's death puts the current success rate of Project W down to 18%. The quota of the qualified individuals for the project have been drastically reduced and must be addressed immediately. This poses a grave situation for any progress that can hope to be made in the project. Since there is no roster for qualified individuals to replace the recent losses, it would be advisable to start selecting individuals from the pool that failed candidates. After this, adjustments can be made and will restore up to 93% of the quota prior to Albert's death. Alex W. Alex Wesker. Yeah, because as I recall, yeah, that's like his sister that's actually relevant in Revelations 2, as I recall, so not really relevant at all. I've not finished either Revelations games, but I just remember 2 boring me to death. I just received word that Raccoon City has been wiped out. The Americans finally took action against us. I hope the irony of using the very military machine that was supposed to protect them from foreign attackers to kill their own people is not lost on them. While the dangers posed by the threat of the T-virus spreading was very real, I don't think Americans will easily forgive the government for the deaths of over 100,000 of their own people. You'd be surprised how willing people in America are just like totally gung-ho about killing each other. If the truth of this matter is even ever brought to light, support of the current administration will plummet. I don't think he wants that. Even a child can see that they will come after Umbrella with everything they have to hide their own foolish mistakes. They will blame Umbrella for Raccoon City's annihilation. It would seem Umbrella will share Raccoon City's fate, but perhaps it will be to a lesser degree. Umbrella was nothing but a tool for the research of the progenitor virus. Even without that tool, the research still survives. Only Umbrella's lowly employees will be hurt by its dissolution. If the secret of the research involving the progenitor virus is protected, then I can always rebuild the new and already have made preparations for such a plan. The research facility in Africa remains a secret, and it is there the progenitor virus is produced, something that we did not achieve until the late 80s. Only a handful of people in the company are even aware of the African facility's existence, thanks to our strict regulation of the flow of information. Only a minimum amount of personnel were ever transferred from Africa to other locations, and they were always closely monitored. Director Bailey has been confined to the Africa facility for almost 30 years, and even that has all been for this day. All that remains is to close the facility, and everything will go according to my plan. Once that facility is gone, all its connection to Umbrella will disappear with it. Then I will have to deal with anyone who has a level 10 security clearance, as they are the only ones who know of the Africa facility's existence. Everyone else will be summarily disposed of. My secrets will be protected. When one buries a treasure, one shall not leave behind a map. Printout is stuck inside the notebook. Personnel with access, company secrets. Oswald Spencer. Jenny K, Carlos M. Oh. Found, information obtained, eliminated. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember Carlos's last name from 3. It's like, is that, yeah, Carlos from, yeah, is that Carlos from 3? Is he dead? Hold on, before I get too far.
Take it.
Okay.
You're gonna... It's fine. Alright, sorry, that one stupid guy took a lot of our time. And ammo. Maybe I'm just like, you know, filling in the gaps. This kind of looks like the, like, almost exactly like the bridge from, RE4. Or, RE4, no, 7. Like, on the boat section, the layout almost looks very similar.
Okay.
Again, maybe I'm projecting. It's just sort of like, hey. Unless that's just how boats look, I don't know. I've barely been on a, like, motorboat, let alone a, like, giant military, like, ship.
Take it.
Okay.
I don't say forget it, you got plenty of room. Satellite laser Shango operation. Shango satellite laser is operated by using a rocket launcher style laser targeting device, LTD, that sends targeting coordinates to the satellites and then capable of... Yeah, we got our Hammer of Dawn. Okay, we get the idea.
We just might have a chance. The targeting device is on the roof. Come on, there's no time to lose.
What's up, dog? Come on. I swear, I could have finished this game by now. I just want to finish this up, and you don't want to go outside. It's not late enough to go to bed. Okay, hold on. We're probably gearing up for this, so hold on one more second. Okay, back, sorry.
Come on. Okay.
I don't mean to be so start and stop with this whole freaking playthrough. Okay.
That thing is huge. Do you really think we can kill it?
Whoop. Ah. This'll... Okay, hold on. Now I'm getting another call. Okay, back. Sorry, had a call pop up. So, okay, I'm guessing it's... Yeah. I realize I missed it here, but we got the bridge key card. There we go. Looks like a rocket launcher.
There it is! Fire!
Let's get up out of the way. Yeah. Again, like, very much like Gears of War, we got our Hammer of Dawn.
Watch out! It's firing off some sort of projectile!
Would the charge better if we put it back where it was, or... Big eye. Yeah, I'm just using the, like, invincibility. I don't know if it's even invincibility, by, like, moving around the ladders. Oh, I am dying. Sheva. Thank you. Oh, God. I'm sure we can gun those down normally, but, like, this, you know, Hammer of Dawn just makes it easier. That didn't do anything. Damn, good timing. All those resources. I'm just dancing around here. Or definitely some things disappear. Is it like, you know, if there's too many items on the field, they start to go away, or I don't know, how does it work? Just waiting for it. I'm guessing there's going to be like either one more wave or one more big hit. Hup, 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 hup. I mean, yeah. We're kind of dancing around it a bit, but it's working out just fine. God damn it. Sheva. Yeah, I should probably be picking up a lot of this stuff for the sake of... Okay, probably one more big eye. Ah. Ow! It gooped me. Okay, third time's the charm. Okay, Kind of dragged a bit, but it worked out in the end. Big, epic, and climactic enough. Okay. We're probably near the end. Well, I know we're near the end of the game, but... I want to go out and actually do something. Oh, wait, that's all she's got left of that. No, I don't want it. Okay, because, yeah, we got no... Oh, we got treasure from that. Not nearly enough. Because I want to jack up this Magnum. I mean, look at that, though. Like, you know, it's still got more power to go. That thing could damn well do, like, 2,500 damage on one shot. And that's before we even upgrade its, like, piercing damage. Okay. We're gonna... Okay, I'm gonna, like... Okay, good. We start here.
So that's Ouroboros. I fear for the world if that ever gets out.
God damn it, Wesker. He's actually serious about destroying the entire planet.
Yeah, now we'll come back. Yeah, we'll come back to this. Like, okay, like, it's like, I wanted to finish this today, but now it's getting late, and there's other stuff I wanted to do, so I'm gonna put a pause in here. Gives me an excuse to, like, you know, use my Uber equipment, run through some old levels, maybe find some treasures, and, like, get a little money, just for fun to, like, jack up a Magnum, and then, like, just do something with that. We shall see. We will figure it out. In the meantime, yeah, next time... I hate that this is so start and stop. That was not my intentions with this, but we will figure it out next time to finish this up. And we're back. Okay, it's been a couple of days, and we're just starting over, honestly. Okay, so I started recording the final chapters, 6-3, and I had so many interruptions. I just kept tripping up, and I got to, like, right, I think, to the final stretch, and then it just sort of like, it was not working out. It was just going so badly, and I was wasting so much time, and just sort of like, I had so many interruptions, and it's just like, you know what? I just gotta, like, let it go. Let's start over. So, we're gonna go from there. So, yeah, we're just gonna start the whole chapter over again.
So that's Ouroboros. I fear for the world if that ever gets out.
God damn it, Wesker. He's actually serious about destroying the entire planet.
That dastardly. Wasn't sure I was going with that. So yeah, I just like constantly interrupted. I was starting stopping and just sort of like I was getting so frustrated because I just was like kept screwing up like the final like confrontations, or like I didn't understand some things, and I just go like, I just gotta stop. Like I can play by level. Let's just start over.
When Jill said Wesker was planning to spread Ouroboros throughout the world.
He's planning to use this to spread it. Wesker, there he is.
Ah.
Now, let's go. Jill, are you all right?
How's that chest wound?
Don't worry about me. Just listen carefully.
Oops,
There's
bump my
something I
mic.
need to tell you. Wesker's superhuman strength. It comes from a virus, but the virus is unstable. In order to maintain a balance, he must inject himself regularly with a serum.
So if we cut the supply of serum, he loses his strength.
Affirmative. But he just took a dose, so it's going to be a while before he needs another one.
Damn.
Listen, Excella said that the amount administered has to be precise. So if he injects too much, it should act like a poison. I think she used a serum labeled PG67AW.
PG67AW.
That sounds familiar.
I'm going to try to find a way to escape. You need to find that serum. Excella always kept it with her, and in that attaché case.
Jill, come in. Jill! Shit.
Chris, this is it.
Good thing I brought this with us. We didn't know what it was, but it'll work. It'll work well. Yeah, so there we go. There's our, like, you know, MacGuffin is not right, but you get the point. It's like, here's our Machina.
Exactly. The plane can't get shot down. If it does, it'll initiate a biohazard.
It's
just like Jill said. He's planning to spread this virus worldwide.
You don't have to talk over the radio. I can hear you.
Things are worse.
Oh, I went through the elevator too fast again. Okay. So, yeah, that's what we got to do with Wesker. We basically got to give him, like, an EpiPen overdose. Okay, this I was screwing up in because just, like, obviously, like, the warning signs, I thought I had to rush and it was, like, going too fast. So I wasn't, like, paying attention and fighting enemies that I should have, causing problems with bigger hordes later on. Nice, you got one. So, yeah, like, I was just going through this final section, and it's, like, it throws so much at you with, like, lots of, like, big enemies and just sort of, like, loads of stuff that it's just, like, hard to, like, jump and juggle around. And I was just not, like, pay attention. I was trying to, like, wrap it up. And so, like, I just ran into problem after problem, like, ran into so many, like, issues. I was just, like, approaching battles wrong. Like, I was so freaking frustrated. And so now it's just like, okay, you know what? We got to slow down. Let's think about this better than before. Better than we were. And I go, we're already, like, level by level, so we might as well just, like, scrap that thing. Like, it's got me some knowledge, and I'm going to lose some reactions, but it's worth it just to, like, make this smoother for the sake of my editing and for the sake of my presentation. Because, God, I got so whiny. Ow!
Come on! Open, damn you! Take it, Roger.
There we go. So yeah, we gotta wait for those doors to open. Sheva, you're beautiful, but get out of my face. I'm trying to. Okay, yeah, because I was just like, whoa. Oh, yeah, that little hop. Oh. Shoot. Yeah, I wasn't taking my time with this. Just sort of like enemies everywhere. Oop. I know there's another guy to my. I think it was arm blocked my headshot. Okay, yeah, Sheva is killing it right now. That assault rifle really is doing her good. Alright, just taking them out, making sure we're clear. Because we're going to need as few distractions as possible when it comes to the next thing. Okay, I think we're good, and I think we got the ammo we need. Because then, yeah, open this up. Because, whoop! I hear him bubbling. I hear him bubbletizing, so we should be good. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Because, yeah, I didn't fight them, and so then that caused problems with the next wave of enemies we gotta deal with. Because then, yeah, those pods open and here come bug boys. So... God damn it. Yeah, that happened, like a million times. I shot his head off. Okay. Try it again. Yeah, so they got me while I was surrounded by the other, you know, the other enemies. And so then it's just like, okay, try that again. And I died to them like 5 times. Like, you know, trying to like... you know, just pop their things and everything. And the best course of action was literally just to use the pistol. Yeah, like the first time, like I was trying to deal with them, like the shotgun worked miracles. Like it did such a good job taking them out, and then nothing, and it just wasn't working. And it's like I tried over and over and over again, and those things just kept killing me, and it was just, ugh. Again, shotgun worked great the first time, and then like I died to the next wave of enemies we're dealing with here. And then it took me like 20 minutes just to like of restarting and fighting and trying to figure stuff out, and it just was not working. And one hit kills. Ugh. It just got really frustrating. So now using my clairvoyance to get onto the next thing we need, because we go on the left side here. As soon as that opens up. Yeah, these two, but if we hurry and climb up here, there's a troika. Shev up. Just stay down there, because yeah, those guys can jump up here, and then like, you know, from close range it's basically useless if they get to the side of us. There we go. I'm surprised his grenades didn't go off. I was trying to like ready my shotgun, but... oh no! Alright. So yeah, trying to get that to work out too, because like I was running around once I finally figured out, And then it's just like, okay, there's got to be another one on the other side, right? Like, that'll be perfect. And only to find out it's like, nope, it's only the one on the left side. So then we were, like, trapped in a very, like, vulnerable position, unable to do anything. Because, yeah, on the other side, it's just an empty platform, but it's got some items. Which, useful, but when you're being harried and you're trying to, like, deal with, like, machine gunners, it's like that, you know, troika is, like, damn near necessary. Why don't you grab the first aid spray? I wonder if that's actually going to be useful. Yeah, give me the magnum rounds, actually. I'll need those. And I go, maybe those would be actually useful, but it's like, no. Alright. That'll do. Alright, so progressing.
Something doesn't feel right. I can't explain it.
Yeah, I hear ya. Don't let your guard down for a second.
Alright. So, yeah, just that took, like, so long for me to get through, and I just kept making mistakes. I was getting frustrated, which made it worse. But now we're into the real thing.
Your plans are finished, Wesker.
There's no way out this time.
Don't you two ever tire of failing in your mission?
Aw. Just basically doing, like, the TF Team 4 Stars Zarbon.
For me.
Catch. And I remember seeing this, like, cutscene, because this went around for a while, even recently. But yeah, Wesker just, like, going full Matrix. That little head tilt just like, oh, he thinks this will work.
Why are you doing this? What do you accomplish by unleashing Ouroboros?
Every day, humans come one step closer to self-destruction. I'm not destroying the world. I'm saving it.
Like, it's honestly really cool. Like, Wesker is being a little sassy bitch here.
This may be our only chance.
Do it.
Things are really getting interesting now, eh, Chris? Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Either way, I'm not gonna stop until I'm dead.
Well then, I'll just have to kill you quickly.
Bring it. Okay, now this fight. Now this was also like a famous fight I've heard about, but I remember specifically from Noah Caldwell-Gervais' video on RE5. But like, hey, free rocket launcher. And this is a reloadable one, and it's a whole thing. But what we need to do is, yeah, like Wesker, if you shoot at him, he just dodges your bullets. Hey, do you mind?
Got them. Now find a place to hide. I'll kill the other lights.
Running, running, running. I need my map back.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Okay, but yeah, in the dark. Because despite his cat eyes, he apparently can't see in the dark. Whoa! Yes! There you are.
Has it never occurred to you that this planet is unpopulated? Only a handful of humans truly matter.
everyone else.
Watching Wesker, like, spin around.
So now, I have to separate this chaff from the wheat. And with Ura...
Oh, nice. Unfortunately, we can't reach him up there. I didn't realize. Good job, Sheva. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't get up there. Because what? And it took me a long time to figure it out. Because I was just unloading on Wesker and using everything I had to the point where I ran out of the reusable rockets and ran out of ammo entirely. And it was just like, oh, that didn't even finish him off. Because what were he? Damn. I thought he'd be vulnerable, but his eyes were right on us. Well, we gotta restock. Because, yeah, we can't shoot at him because he dodges, and that's why, like, we also had to sneak up on him in the other chapter in order to, like, you know, do the rocket trick to just, like, finish the fight.
I'll get the rocket launcher. Chris, I need a warhead.
Ow.
Chris, I need a warhead.
Help.
I need a warhead. You need to be careful.
God damn it.
You need to be careful.
Okay, let's get out of here. No, Sheva, come on, come on. Sheva, Sheva. Because, yeah, we have to keep him literally in the dark.
With superior DNA, will be chosen by Ouroboros.
Okay, perfect. I didn't even know Sheva could aim it, like, accurately. Okay, but we gotta, like, knock him.
Do it now! Give him a shot!
Yeah, we gotta, like, knock him down a couple of times, and then you gotta, like, get in to restrain him, kind of like Jill. And I didn't realize that for way too long until I, like, burned through everything and he still wasn't down. So it's just like, did I screw up or something? And yes, we're supposed to get up in his face.
Into a new age. Now let me guess, you're the one that's gonna...
Damn it. Sorry, I wasn't ready for that because, yeah, I kept screwing up that combo because they kept mixing it up. But the Magnum can put him down too, and it's just like, depending on how he falls or how we get to him, is when we can, like, take more shots at him.
You can't hide forever.
My eyes. There we go. Did his sunglasses come back? Yeah, we're kind of playing Ring Around the Rosie with him a little bit.
Clarify something for you, Chris. I don't think of myself as a king.
Oh, great. I feel more crazy talk coming on.
No. I am a god. And even kings bow to gods.
Shoot.
A god? I think
You never had it to begin with. We have to stop.
Ignorant cretins.
Yeah, we're supposed to knock him down, but, like, when he gets knocked down up there, we can't reach him, so... But we can stop him from throwing missiles, which mainly if you stand behind this, you're basically fine.
You can't hide forever.
Okay, now that I know it's the same combo. Damn it.
There's no point in hiding.
We're still dancing around because he's not falling in the way we need to restrain him.
Inevitable.
Shoot.
Just accept your fate.
Sorry, this went on for so long as well, trying to figure out, like, how to take him down, how to actually fight him. And, like, it's kind of inconsistent when it's just sort of, like, it counts just sort of, like...
Is that all you have?
Oh.
Come on.
Okay, we gotta do the rocket again. Because I swear, it's like I thought it was... I pinned him down with the Magnum and it gave me the opening, but now it's like we're doing this dance over and over again, so we gotta, like... Actually, you grab it, Sheva.
Take it.
Okay. I'll get a rocket.
Your struggle is over.
Alright, he's throwing rockets again.
Chris, I need a warhead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ow, ow.
You need to be careful.
There's no point in hiding. You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Shoot him!
Like, maybe the NPC knows the best time to...
Do it! Inject him!
There we go. That's all we need to do. Maybe I didn't need to waste those Magnum rounds. Oh no, the injection didn't work. His coat was too thick.
Did it work?
I think so.
He just gets, like, the double eyes, like, oh God, what's their name from, or, like, the, God, I can't remember their name, but, like, the numbered guys from, Demon Slayer. But, yeah. Sorry, I finally got Wesker figured out, but that took forever, and then... I finally got Wesker figured out, but that took forever, and then I kept getting, like, other calls and interruptions in the middle of cutscenes, and I go, like, you know what, I'm so, like, fed up and frustrated, I just gotta stop. Yeah, I don't know if I needed to waste all those Magnum rounds, but it's fine. Sorry. But yeah, the Wesker fight, again, it's just like, okay, they're dropping a rocket launcher on your feet, so if you, you know, you can take that knowledge from this fight to learn how to do the other one easier, but if you already know the trick...
I don't need anyone else. I have Ouroboros. In less than 5 minutes, we'll reach the optimal altitude for missile deployment. Ouroboros will be released into the atmosphere, ensuring complete global saturation.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that. And my phone's beeping. Yeah. Look, hey, I am a, you know, I don't want to put this. I am a quick-time event apologist. Asura's Wrath is one of my all-time favorite games, but that's baked into the gameplay. These are kind of just like so sudden, so out of nowhere. There's no like denotion of when they're gonna pop up, so you always have to be ready in a game series that normally just like spend these times like monologuing and talking. And like literally the last time we had a Wesker fight scene, it was not interactable at all, so it feels so random and inconsistent. From what little I played of RE4, I've kind of felt the same way about their quick time events too.
The entire world will be infected. A new Genesis is at hand, and I will be the creator.
I'm Spider-Man. Is that another one, or?
Just another one of Umbrella's leftovers.
You know what we have to do.
All right, I'll go for the override lever. Cover me.
Again, how Wesker moves is actually really cool. Like, he really does move all cat and spider-like, and it's just, like, really cool with, like, you know, his demeanor. How do I want to put this? Like, I like Wesker as a villain in this. He's, like, kind of awesome, but his motivations are really the equivalent of Broly from Dragon Ball Z. Original Broly, Z Broly. That's kind of what he's like. It's just like, but that's so dumb. But he's so cool. But that's so dumb! Don't you dare. We're not doing this again. You're not gonna win. You're just gonna get, like, have a mind control jewel put in your chest. No. None of this sacrificial nonsense. Ah. I was gonna say, it's just like, well, how are we gonna get rid of that? Right, extreme heat. And yeah, we're coming up on the final, like, major climactic scene. Oh, there's the boulder. You can see it. It's coming. You are not allowed to say that right now, ma'am. Not after what you tried to pull.
Take it.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Take it.
Roger.
You grab it.
Okay.
Okay, I wasted probably Magnum rounds. I didn't think it was only the rocket that could do it. Like, we could knock him down and we could beat him up, but that just, like, kept running in circles. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but... yeah, but you make sure you do the rocket trick accurately, and then, you know, that takes him out.
I should have killed you years ago. Chris.
Your mistake. It's over, Wesker.
Maybe I should have just stuck around when Jill was fighting you to just finish it off.
Just getting started.
Oh, God. He's going full Alex Mercer from Prototype.
Die, Chris.
I know it's like in Worm's doing this, but it's like he's going full Heisenberg from 8. Yeah, I'm guessing we gotta run.
Why can't you understand, Chris? Do you really believe the world is worth saving?
Whoop.
Natural selection leaves the survivors stronger and better. Humans have escaped this winnowing apart.
Up here it is. It's happening. We're doing the thing. Do I gotta yeah, hook. I don't know what I cut away for. I suppose just because he's getting closer. But, yeah, the boulder punching. Honestly, I feel like they could have gone harder on it. Like, are we supposed to jump across? Is this not what we're supposed to do? Did it just glitch and wouldn't give me the jump prompt? We'll go back in. Yeah, like, did it just glitch and it didn't give me the jump prompt? That had to be what I need to do, right?
Do you really believe the world is worth saving?
Chris, get to high ground!
Natural selection leaves the survivors stronger and better. Humans have escaped this winnowing for far too long.
Okay, we'll punch the boulder again. Now it's losing its impact because we've had to see it twice. But yeah, like Noah Caldwell-Gervais said, it's just sort of like, nope, this is the equivalent of jumping the shark. Like, this, if you're gonna make like the jump the shark like a, you know, proclamation on video games, you might as well just say punching the boulder. It's just like, you know, even for Resident Evil, it's like, even I think that's a bit much. But again, maybe they should have gone harder with it. What the hell? Am I missing something? What the hell? Am I missing something? Am I jumping ahead? Why can't I... Sorry, am I so eager to boulder punch that I'm missing something? Hold on, yeah, am I getting there too soon? Do I have to do something else first? Because by the time I punch the boulder, like, he's already caught up to me. Or do I need, like, Sheva... Am I supposed to go that way? Nope, I can't jump back. Yeah, like, oh, is it because his cutscene? Hold on. Yeah, it's like, what the hell happened? Like, this better be it, because I'm already cornered again. Oh, come on. What the hell is this? Like, this can't be correct, right? Do I need Sheva? Sheva, get over there. Do I need you over there in order to, like, trigger something, or... Is she stuck? Can she not do anything now? There's no way this is correct. Sheva! You're out of ammo. What are you doing? Move! Does she need to be doing something? Does she need to be, like, over here? On, like, the other side of this? I can't jump. I can't do anything. I can't get back over here. I feel like I'm supposed to, like, jump over there and, like... Is that a gem? Yeah. It's probably something super valuable, but doesn't matter. I'm stuck here. What the hell? Like, did we have to bait him in order to get across? Is she supposed to come across here? Like, what do we need to do? Am I doing something in the wrong order? Like, am I breaking a sequence or something?
Do you really believe the world is worth saving?
Chris, get to high ground!
Natural selection leaves the survivors stronger and better.
Whoops. Okay.
Why can't you understand, Chris?
Yeah, do we need to, like...
Do you really believe the world is worth saving? Natural selection leaves the survivors stronger and better. Humans have escaped this winnowing apart.
I've got him, Chris!
Okay.
Damn you!
Okay, now he's chasing Sheva. Okay. Now do we punch the boulder?
Just hold on.
Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm kind of... Yep, okay. So that still wasn't it either. Okay, sorry, I got so eager to do the boulder punching. But, like, what the hell am I doing?
Why can't you understand, Chris? Do you really believe the world is worth saving? Natural selection leaves the survivors stronger and faster. Humans have escaped this winnowing from the past. I've got him, Chris!
Okay, yeah, he transforms, and then I guess he chases Sheva. Then, do I have to...
Damn you!
Just hold on, Sheva.
Okay, she got up herself. Sorry, like, every other help interaction is, like, when we have to, like... Okay, now we can punch the boulder. Jesus Christ. Sorry, what is this? Like, every other help interaction we do is just sort of like, oh, you gotta, like, get to your partner. So it feels weird that that one's, like, the only one where it's just sort of like, oh, no, you just gotta, like, stall for a little bit. And just, like, what do you... Now we can punch the boulder, which feels like... It even feels worse because just like now it's just like, oh, it's just so Sheva can get across. It's not for us. It's not like our desperate attempt to like get away from Wesker.
The human race requires judgment.
You're going to judge us? You get all your ideas from comic book villains?
I'm guessing we gotta do like something here because... Or what's Sheva doing? Follow her. The NPC knows best. Wesker! Sorry, this is like a very, like, confusing and kind of just, like, very hyper-specific, like... swear he's gonna backhand us on accident, and it's gonna be like... Whoop. I really hope there was a checkpoint when we grouped up. Like, do we have to do something? Hell with it. Hold on. Wait. No. Nope, not. Oh, I forgot I picked up another rocket launcher. Ah, whatever. I mean, I don't know. Okay, good. Okay. Now he's vulnerable. Okay, so I've been aiming for his head this whole time, so what we really need to do is aim for his chest to, like, open that up. Of all people! Yeah, do we just gotta stall, or... The rocket launcher, I'm disappointed, like, didn't... There we go. Okay. Sorry. It's just like, they didn't give me a hint at like what else we had to do or what prompted him to like do that special move to open up his weakness. I'm slipping. I'm slipping. Sorry, it's just like they didn't give us any hints on like how to actually fight him. Okay, sorry, that just got frustrating. It's like, oh, you gotta do certain things in a certain order, but like you're not in the know on like how. Like, again, it's counterintuitive, just like how you help your companion in other spots, where it's like you have to actually go over to the help. It's like, oh, so I gotta like go help them? No, you just have to distract Wesker for a while. I know she says shoot him. It's like, how does that help? Again, every other instance of help has not been like this. These rocket launchers will work. And, you know, in Resident Evil fashion, tradition.
Ready, partner?
Locked and loaded.
Suck on this, Wesker.
Your time's up, you son of a bitch.
I wonder if you're playing co-op if they gotta hit one button. Looks like the rockets just ripped his head off. Think that did it?
That was for our fallen brothers.
Okay. So, sorry, that was just like a frustrating final confrontation. And again, just like, well, the whole boulder punching thing is such a meme, but it's just sort of like, well, that's got to be like, because I'm trying to get away, right? I got to get around, I got to do something. No, it's to like it's like make a bridge to get Sheva across, but like, it's not intuitive to, again, it almost feels like, I don't think they went hard enough on the boulder punching. Like, they should have not used the same sound effect over and over again.
Finally.
Hi.
More and more, I find myself wondering if it's all worth fighting for. For a future without fear? Yeah, it's worth it.
Okay, sorry, and I had thoughts on Wesker, because this whole, like, Ouroboros plan is just sort of like, I will perfect humanity by unleashing the virus, and therefore the strong will survive. And it's just sort of like, yeah, but no one will. Like, even you can barely handle it, and you've been, like, literally born and raised for this. So, yeah, like, no one's going to survive. Which is like, okay, there's your culling. There you go. But dude, you're in charge of a huge pharmaceutical company. You already practically take control of the world. What good is this, like, superiority complex? So, yeah, again, Wesker, he's exactly like, you know, that's the thing. He's exactly like Broly, DBZ Broly, from his first movie, The Legendary Super Saiyan, because that's what he's like, really. Like, he's super cool, has just sort of like this energy to him, this, like, you know, I don't want to say aura, because I'm really sick of that as, like, a descriptor for just something cool, but, like, he's just, like, he's so cool, but in the end, he's so dumb. His plan makes sense, or his plan doesn't make really that much sense. His hatred of Chris in particular, and it's just like, did something happen in RE1 that really set this off? Probably not. That game is camp as hell. So there's probably like nothing actually, like, even if you did Chris's playthrough, that Chris actually did to make Wesker hate him so much. So he's just like screaming, Chris! Like he's like yelling Kakarot. That's really what it feels like with him, and it's just sort of like, I don't know, man. It's just not working for me all the time. You got, like, such cool moments, and then you do stuff like, you know... And then you got, like, you know, complete global saturation and everything. It's just sort of like, huh? I'm just thinking, it's just like, okay, yeah, DJ Storm, I missed, I was missing, like, the cast, but, yeah, so, but with that, yeah, finally, sorry, the final stretches trying to just, like, wrap this up, like, have been, just, like, been a little frustrating, just, like, bad timing on my part, really, but even just getting through is just like, okay, this is so, like, it's interesting, it's different, it's cool, what? Sorry, I saw... No, wait. Ruben? Wait, no, that's not right, right? sorry, I saw Ruben Langdon as Chris go like, wait, what? That's not right, is it? No, it's Roger Craig Smith. Then what was the other thing? Is it maybe something else, or? Oh, I don't know. Or maybe I saw that. Whatever. Okay. Sorry. So we got through it, but yeah, sorry. Those final stretches, like tough enemies, just like everything coming at you, and I'm just between my impatience and just like constant interruptions. Like I gotta just start the whole chapter over again. Let's just start fresh, and then we get to like that final stretch where it's just like, okay, the actual like, it's a little hard to like, yeah, Roger Craig Smith is Chris. I swear it said, Ruben Langdon, or maybe it was Dave, whoever that was in the cast. Okay, either way, whatever. But I'm thinking. Sorry, there's so much to talk about because, okay, yeah, that final stretch was just like so freaking annoying. Like this does feel like it went overly long in some ways, where it's just like there's not really any exploration or puzzles to really like, you know, make it like, you know, that interesting to drag this far. And even like the set pieces and levels that are really cool is still just sort of like, oh god, that was hours ago. And just like this final stretch of battles where it's just sort of like, okay, you know, very set piecey, kind of counter to how like a lot of Resident Evil boss fights have worked up to this point. And that's what makes it so strange. Like, again, it's just sort of like, against Wesker, it's like, okay, well, even against Jill initially, it's just like, okay, it's different. We gotta, like, not just fight her, we actually have to, like, do a thing to, like, you know, rip this thing out of her chest in order to, like, stop her. She's just mind controlled. And then Wesker, it's like, okay, we gotta beat him up in order to, like, inject him with a thing. But it's like they don't articulate that super well. And so you're just sort of like, well, you know, the idea is like if we just like beat him up enough, eventually we do this in cutscene, right? And you don't, which is like, okay, that's cool actually, like giving you like a little more gameplay, but how they articulate how that works just isn't working or doesn't help. Sorry, it's like doing that combo against Wesker. It's just like, okay, now there's a prompt to like grab him or something, right? After you do that like killer combo, and just nothing. And it's just like, well, why can't I do anything? Why isn't this working? And then like that last fight against him where he just basically becomes Nemesis, and it's just sort of like, well, yeah, can we skip? What do we do? How do we even fight him? 7 deaths. It was actually more than that in my initial like run through, and I didn't even get that far. Complete all chapters on normal. Now select Sheva in chapter select in New Game Plus. Cool. So now we can play as, all right. You can now select Crest Heavy Metal, Sheva Fairy Tale, new costumes. Yeah, so that even kind of ends anticlimactically. Was just sort of like, we did it. Like, flew off in the helicopter like other RE games. It was like, is that it? There's kind of still a lot of unanswered questions and all that. And it's just like, yeah. Sorry, complicated feelings about this. Like, okay, honestly, overall, I actually did kind of like this. Like, the actual gunplay, I like the feel of. It's kind of like a clunkier Gears of War, but that works because just like, you know, there is still like that survival horror element of just sort of like resource management and kind of like a war zone. So like the enemies are daunting. They're coming at you from all directions. Even, you know, they're coming at you from all directions. They're different. They're burly. Like, you know, they take a lot to like ground through, and so you actually have like a kind of small inventory, and you know you can't change it. So it's just sort of like, okay, now you really got to like juggle between not only your inventory but your partner's inventory if you're playing single player. And you know, it's just so like that's actually like, it is kind of fun. It really does feel like divisive because at least like in again, from what I played of RE4 original and RE4 make, if like, you know, in proximity, but it's just sort of like RE4, like, you know, ramps up in difficulty. That's where the horror really comes from. Like, it's creepy at first, and even with like all the campy joking they do, it's just like it ramps up in difficulty by just the sheer veracity of what you're up against. And that is fun. That is interesting. And it's terrifying of just like, what do you mean there's more? Crap, what do I got? What do I got? And you're trying to like juggle through your inventory to just like to try and keep fighting. That is fun. And that's what this does. Like, that is kind of cool. But, like, the level design is pretty flat, even if it kind of, like, mixes it up. Yeah, the bosses, like, well, you know, the other bosses actually weren't too bad. Well, no, can't say that, because, like, the first leech monster we fight is just like, okay, get him in the thing, and when you're playing solo, that's annoying. The bat creatures are honestly, like, the best boss fights. Like, the bat centipede things. Hold on. Just a second, because, yeah, then there's Club and Safari, filters, figures, wait. Yeah, we gotta, like, find these BSAA emblems, and I just didn't do that. I was gonna track some of these down, and I just never did, and it's just sort of like, sure, let's get the rare Jill one, for whatever that's worth. Oh, infinite ammo. Sorry, I'm just looking. Versus character. Versus mode. Might as well get handgun ammo. Hold on. So, looking through, because, yeah, so, you know, I actually did have fun with, like, the actual gameplay, and it's just sort of like, okay, I was a bit sheepish about upgrading stuff. Nitrogen rounds? I wonder if we could have found that, or what that does. So I was a bit sheepish when it came to upgrading stuff, but it's just sort of like, oh, it's still, like, really cool. There's, like, lots of stuff going on here. And, you know, just sort of like, you know, do you want to, like, give yourself, like, physical damage boosts? Like, does that just work now? Or how does, like, infinite ammo work on these? Did we just buy the ability to do that, or... But, you know, again, and I even saved, like, a lot of stuff. I have so many grenades. There's stuff I didn't use just because, like, it's Resident Evil. You gotta kind of save it. Yeah, costume select, BSA, Safari, Warrior, Heavy Metal. That's actually kind of cool. Kind of looks like a thrashball player from Gears of War. Clubbin'. Damn, she looks freaking pretty. And it's the tribal outfit that I know people go like, that. She kind of looks like Hunnigan. Oh, that is kind of freaking adorable. Okay, I know it's her tribal outfit. I don't know how we unlock that. I bet we gotta, like, get some BSAA points or something to unlock that. But I know it's her tribal outfit that, like, people love. Yes, she looks freaking amazing in that. It, again, still, like, kind of plays on some uncomfortable stereotypes about, like, exotic women and all that. Again, that's kind of, like, the thing about, like, kind of like the heavy metal, kind of like the fairy tale, like, very contrasting. But, like, that's kind of, like, the thing about... Oh, shoot. No, the SIG was... the SIG was for... Well, now Sheva will have infinite ammo. That works. But that's the thing. Again, Resident Evil 5, like, you know, again, it's like... they do some stuff with, like, the, you know, just, like, how they present Africa and everything, where it's just, like, again... Or it's like, I was rewatching, Yahtzee Crochet's, like, old Zero Punctuation RE5, and it's just sort of like, you know, I don't think Capcom are racist, they're just idiots. And that's kind of something Noah Caldwell-Gervais kind of landed on, too, in his video, talking about it, because he's just sort of like, again, it's just like, at the very least, it's racially callous. You know, I don't think this company really meant anything, or was, like, trying to say anything by presenting things this way. They just didn't know any better, and they didn't care to learn to do any better. because that's the thing. There is like a whole plot point about just like exploitation, interventionism, and all of that. And like about like Americans coming to Africa to commit genocide and exploit their land, their people, to experiment for the corporations to just like profit of their dealings. And that is interesting. The biggest problem is, though, that they just don't like really present that well enough, because then they go with full-on, tribal gear, people like Unga Bunga people, and, spear chucking. And it's just sort of like, yeah, your point is kind of a little moot if this is how, yeah, freaking Reapers. Just like those goddamn bugs. Okay, see, just like some of your points are kind of like a little moot when it's still kind of like using like this demonizing imagery and this like non-flattering like presentation to present it. And it's just sort of like, it's just not doing enough to like, help your case or, make the point you're trying to make really matter in the grand scheme of things. So, that's just kind of like the unfortunate thing. But even still, it's just sort of like, sorry. Even still, like, there are some cool things that this game actually does in terms of its gameplay. And, that because of that presentation and, of, like, the point it's trying to make, how it builds up on Wesker, like, there are some cool things that it's doing. It's just sort of like, again, it's just sort of like, that's a really good idea. It gets demolished by this. Like, again, it's just like, it's got a like interesting point about just sort of like exploitation and all that, but it's kind of it's kind of made worse by its like stereotypical presentation. It's kind of doing some interesting things with Wesker, making him kind of a cool and interesting threat. Again, he's kind of like Broly, though. It's like, but his plan's kind of stupid, and there's no reason for him to be like this, really. It's just sort of like, it doesn't do enough. That's just the thing. Like, what's cool, for like everything that's really cool, there's something that's really stupid too. And it's just like, man, you're so freaking close. Holy crap. I was going to say 36 freaking pages. Yeah, like, they do have like a lot of, here's the thing, all this reading, all this stuff, like History of Resident Evil, 44 pages, like they are covering so much in terms of the chronology of things. That's the thing, Resident Evil is really good at lore, it is really bad at storytelling, and that's just kind of the thing. And that's kind of like for like the majority of the series. I'm sorry, I love things like RE4, 2, and like all that. It's really good at seeding just sort of like background information about like why this is happening, how this thing's got so far, what it is all culminating to. It's the moment of the moment like stuff in the actual plot that's just sort of like, it's like, okay, sure, that doesn't make any sense. It's like Yahtzee Croshaw has like on Fully Ramble-O-Matic, his newer Second Wind series, but he does semi-Ramble-O-Matic, and he's talked about just like how the main plot of 4 doesn't make any sense, and it's just sort of like, it's like, it's a fun thing to poke at, but he's also kind of got a point. And that also doesn't detract for how much I actually like the characters and like some of the story beats in 4. It's just like, yeah, it is still kind of stupid. And that's kind of what this is. Like, it doesn't detract that I do like Chris and Sheva in this, even though they're both kind of bland. It doesn't detract that I like Wesker in this because I think he's cool. But it's also just sort of like, yeah, but all this is kind of stupid, isn't it? And, it's just sort of like, I know that's not like the most insightful or interesting or helpful like way to look at things. It's still just sort of like, yeah, but it like that does come into other issues where it's just sort of like, yeah, this plot beat doesn't really work. This plot beat's kind of weird. It's just odd. Damn. Extra figures. And I was gonna say, Jesus Christ. Sorry, it's like, oh my god. Like, it's insane that's how she looks. Hey, Rebecca! When are you gonna be relevant to the series again? It'd be nice if you were. Yeah, business. She looks like Hunnigan. Yeah, this is cool. He just looks like this. It makes him look like a Gears of War soldier. That's awesome. Barry, we need a game. Yeah, how does it say? Barry needs his own game that's not Revelations 2. But I was gonna say, like, I know people like to debate. It's just sort of like, you know, Sheva's like tribal outfit that's all like skimpy and everything. And it's just sort of like, okay, that's kind of like very objectifying and kind of like plays on some like really bad tropes. It's like, well, what about Chris's warrior outfit? That's objectifying him too. It's like, no, it's not. It's like propping him up. Because again, it's just sort of like when you do stuff like this, when you get him like the full blown, just sort of like Mad Max Road Warrior, you know, action hero like looking, like, you know, things like that's not objectifying, that's glorifying him. It is very different. And it's like, it's not even sexy for like the women, or it's not even sexy for like the women or that are playing the game. No, it's sexy for the men and not the gay men, the straight men, because they're looking at him just like, yeah, what a Chad, this is what you gotta be. And meanwhile it's just sort of like it's just kind of boring. It's just sort of like, again, it's like those debates. Like, there's so many debates with this, and it's just like some that need to be made because just like there are genuine problems with like how things are presented and just sort of like the underlying, like, you know, if not ideology, just like the underlying stereotypes that are harmful to, like, you know, that are harmful. But again, there are still points being made about like that exploitation, and it's just sort of like there are things that could be done better that could tighten this up a bit. That's why I'm wondering is like, I'm sure we will get an RE5 remake. It'd be more surprising if we didn't. And even with like the people that say just like, you just can't make RE5 today, it's just like, no, you can. You could just do it better. You can like just like, you know, make the point better. You can do more with Africa than make it like a, you know, than just make it like a, you know, beaten down desert town. But you can also do it where you don't have like old tribal, like, you know, old tribal lands or like sun temples and stuff like that. It's like, you can do some of these plot beats a lot better, and I'd like to see Capcom do better, because isn't that the goal? Isn't that the most interesting thing we can do? What's the point of this? Okay. I'm just looking. But I've also heard like the Mercenaries mode is like really good in this. Huh. Oh, is that kind of like Ethan Must Die in 7? But yeah, you know, it's just like Mercenaries mode. I heard the Mercenaries mode is really good in this. I really like the Mercenaries mode in RE4 Make. I've got my problems with 6. I will still casually go back to their multiplayer modes and play those a lot. I like their arcadey modes in Resident Evil 6. So it's like, I'll have to check this out. This might be fun. Wait a second. And, you know, lots of characters with different loadouts. Like, you know, they have some fun with it. Like, Club and Sheva just looks like so huge. Yeah, no, this is it. The tribal, like, outfit. Different Jills. Wesker. That's probably super fun. And, you know, guns that we never even saw. Oh, it's like, that's why Rebecca is in the list. You know, this is actually kind of cool. Like, they also have, like, the costumes, but the costumes are their own individual characters. Even Alexia? Or Alexia, sorry. Yeah, of course Barry's got a Magnum and, like, an upgraded handgun. Oh, damn, yeah, Rebecca is stacked. So, you know, I'll have to check that out. That actually looks like a lot of fun. Sorry, I gotta wrap up this video. We're going on super long here. But there's more stuff. I don't get what versus. Yeah, I don't. But then we got Lost in Nightmares, and so, yeah, that's kind of like the story behind Chris and Jill, like, trying to find Wesker, and then there's Desperate Escape, where it's just sort of like, yeah, I'm guessing this is, like, taking place, like, after Jill is freed, and so, you know, we're working with Josh, Sheva's friend, to, like, basically get to the helicopter in the end. So I'll have to check those out. Those will be 2 separate things. Those will probably just be little one-shots, because those should only take, like, a half hour each. maybe I'll just lump them together, I don't know. But, so again, there are some things I do like about Resident Evil 5. Like, there are genuinely some, like, really cool things this game does. And, you know, stuff I'd like to see change or do better on. Because, again, I'm rambling. I think I've made the points, but yeah. Resident Evil 5 has, like, does have its merits. I honestly think it's just like, no, you should still check this out, even if some of, like, the, you know, racial stuff is a bit icky, because that's not all there is to it, and it's kind of disingenuous to assume that it's only that, you know? It's like, you can still have a it's fair to have a problem with that, while still just sort of like, but no, like, there is some other stuff underlying here that kind of works. However, that ending is really obnoxious, and just sort of like, those final stretches of boss fights, like, yeah, they're different from the norm we get from Resident Evil, so that's interesting, but also, it's obnoxious because you aren't getting, like, the proper input to tell you what you need to do. Especially, like, that final stretch, where it's just like, what the hell are we supposed to do here? Like, you can do certain things and you get pinned by Wesker, so you have to, like, go out of your way, like, even if we shoot him and pin him down, but it doesn't count if, like, Sheva isn't, like, shooting him enough, so he jumps over there, and then you gotta, like, clear a path, and then it's like, again, like, oh, they're calling for help. It's like, well, in every other situation in the game, when a partner's calling for help, you gotta go there and be there physically. And in this case, just like, no, it's the one time that rule is broken, and it's just sort of like, but why? And it's just like, you know, and again, even the boulder punching is like, this is the meme? Like, yeah, it's ridiculous, but I think it's more ridiculous that it wasn't, like, more interesting, you know? It's just like, how is this not, like, the first thing you had to do, like, to escape Wesker or something? Why didn't they, like, go harder with, like, the sound effects and, like, the performance on it? And, like, why was that the last thing you did? And it's mainly just like, oh, it's a bridge for someone else to come across, not for you to get away, which would have been cool and dramatic. It's just sort of like, yeah, like, they didn't even do the boulder punching as interesting as I thought it was. So, yeah, again, kind of like mixed feelings on Resident Evil, but this isn't necessarily like a RE0 situation where it's just sort of like, I like this, but I don't like this, therefore, like, they cancel out and then meet in the middle. Because, like, if RE0 is like a 5 out of 10 for me, like, this is maybe a 6 or a 7. I don't know. It's just sort of like, again, there's enough cool stuff here that I genuinely do like, and I like how the feel of the gameplay. I want to play this with another person. I bet co-op in this is actually fantastic. But it's just sort of like, you know, solo player is just sort of like the computer player does enough right and then does enough wrong, where it's just sort of like, okay, this is kind of like just annoying enough, where it's just like, boy, like, did they not, like, fix more? I bet, like, there was a lot of adjustments, you know, in this port, but just like, sometimes the NPC is, like, super good, super helpful. Sometimes they're really stupid and they get in the way, and that becomes a big problem when we got the Reapers, and it's just like, you got one hit kill enemies and, like, other problems, and it's just sort of like, or like the second Ouroboros fight, where it's just sort of like the NPC is just kind of like getting in the way and getting caught up in you trying to fight it. So it's very hit and miss, and I don't remember, like, how in RE6 if the NPCs were that bad, but also it's just like, Resident Evil 6 is also just like even less complicated, really, so it's more straightforward, so your computer companion can't really mess up that bad. So, I don't know. Like, I'm conflicted on some of this. Like, I still liked RE5. I'd even still go far as to say I'd recommend it. But, yeah, there are some caveats, both, like, politically and mechanically, that are just really awkward. And that can be enough to just sort of like, oh, what a freaking drag. But in the end, like, I've been meaning to get this off my list for a long time, and I won't deny. It's, like, also, like, just timing has also not been on my side trying to record this, so I've just had a lot of bad luck starting and stopping, a lot of interruptions, a lot of tech issues. So it's just sort of like, I wanted to get this done like a week ago, and I just never had the chance. So just wrapping it up is just like, oh god, it's finally over. Which again, I know is not completely the game's fault, but that's just how I feel right now. But with that, I suppose that's kind of the wrap up we've got right now. where it's just like, again, RE5 does have its merits. And I actually do want to see Capcom take another swing at it and then like improve upon it. Because that's the thing. It's like we always got this discourse about like the originals and the remakes of Resident Evil, especially now because that goddamn like what was it, Bit Crow video or whatever this goddamn name is. But anyways, Point Crow, whatever. But it's just like, it's like there's always this discourse about the remakes. Just like, no, the remakes are not, even the remakes are not meant to, replace the original. There's still merit to the original, but when you got a chance to like correct something or do something different or better, why not take the chance? And I know there is like something to be said about just like director's cuts, if you will. Like H-Bomber Guy has a really great video about that, where it's just sort of like, if you keep like fixing and correcting, like, or adding to stuff you've already made, it just feels like it deteriorates. But it's like, but that's why you keep the original readily available. And sorry, that's something Capcom's been really bad about until recently. There's all this discourse about like new fans not playing the original games. They've not been available. Not really. Not until recently. Like literally it was like 2024. No. Yeah, no. Or was it 20? No. I can't remember now. I was doing some reading on it. But like when GOG, of all like companies, was really putting the front line and trying to like get the first 3 very classic original Resident Evil games on modern systems. Like they're only now on console and only on PS5. And they weren't even available to buy. They were only like for streaming, at least the original one. Like, it's just sort of like Capcom, has been like capitalizing on like the remakes and they've been really good. I freaking love them. But it's like, I've been curious about the original games and they've only very recently made them available again. It's been really hard to like catch up and play like certain Resident Evil games. And that's kind of like a bigger issue with like a lot of game preservation and like playing older games. Capcom even like not having like other games in their own series available, like, readily available, like Dino Crisis and others. Is Turok them? No, I don't think that's different. But anyways, it's like, it's a lot of companies that don't like make their older games readily available. Like Sony! Like, they even removed some classic God of War games from their PS Plus library, so you can't even play them on PS5 anymore. And it's just sort of like, I am excited for the God of War remakes. I'm always down for more God of War. I do not trust Sony to not remove the originals from PS Plus entirely. Or, like, just release a God of War Saga collection again. We don't even need the remakes. Yeah, I'll play them. I'll be interested. Give us the goddamn re-releases in a way we can just download and play them. Don't hide everything behind your streaming service that's always been bad, okay? PS Now has always sucked. So let us play the games in the more efficient way. Come on. Okay. Sorry, that's a big rant in itself. And it's just sort of like, that's just what I'm worried about. It's just sort of like there are so many so many companies that are so like bad about like the remakes should not replace the original, but these companies make sure that the original is so hard to play because like if you got the original, you won't play the remake, even though they are two vastly different experiences. And we should make it easy to compare and contrast the two because like if playing one will not diminish from the other, it's playing them in tandem that makes them both interesting. This is a whole different rant that is more for like a different thing I got planned and, not really pertinent to RE5, but this is just what's been on my mind lately. And so if there is like a Resident Evil 5 remake, again, it's not going to replace the original, but we can at least look at 5 and go like, yeah, that's of its time. And so you can see issues. Meanwhile, if you go to RE5 and they do something better, it's just sort of like, well, that's just better. Like, it's good to see things advance, to see people learn, to like do something better. But anyways, at least better, or at the very least different. There is a line where it's just sort of like, okay, maybe the remake wasn't better, but at least it's different. And it's just sort of like there still can be merit to that in the comparison and the contrast. So, okay. I'm rambling. I've gone on long enough. I gotta wrap this up. I got other stuff to do today. But yeah, Resident Evil 5, again, I am still glad I actually finished and played it. I would be interested in like playing more. There's the DLC, there's Mercenaries. I'll have to check that out. But yeah, there's just a lot of complicated feelings to just sort of like how things have been presented and how they actually execute on certain things. And then 6, I even like 6. That's even worse. But yeah, sorry, it's replaying the same cutscene over and over again. So yeah, Resident Evil 5. Like, I think I still like it. I'd still recommend it. It is a very complicated game, but there is something here that is genuinely, like, interesting. But yeah, so we'll just see, you know, that's kind of it. Like, you can see how it's like an, well, that's the problem. I guess I can say it's just like, it's a step up from RE4. No, it's just sort of like, it's a follow up where it's just sort of like, okay, I see what they're doing and how like they're expanding on like things they did in Resident Evil 4. But you know, again, it's like some of the execution is clumsier. It's it's a very different thing from like a random nondescript Spanish village in the middle of nowhere to just sort of like, you know, African tribal stereotypes, you know, used for like, you know, reminiscent of like Ingaji and stuff like that. It's just sort of like, yeah, no, these are very different lines. You know, but anyways, so, okay, I better wrap it up, but no, I still liked RE5 and I'd like to see like, you know, Capcom take another swing at this. And, you know, it's another game in my belt for the Resident Evil franchise. And so like, I'm glad I finally got up to it eventually. But with that all being said, yeah, I think that's kind of like enough rambling. I think I'm done. So yeah, Resident Evil 5. It's interesting, if you want to put it that way. It's a bit of a boulder punch, but it works. I feel like I could end on a more satisfying note than that, but I suppose that's just kind of the wrap up. So with that all being said, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Like and subscribe and all that. This is Timmara, signing off. And thank you for watching me play Resident Evil 5.